Hey, what's going on, man? Get out here. Yo! And we got Jimmy's hashish. What's up, guys? I got a little sleep. Yeah, too much sleep, man. I was supposed to be up earlier. I gotta play. I'm sorry. I'm late. I had to do stuff. I had to litter box. I had to shower. Fed the outdoor cats the last of the wet food I have for them. I took the trash out. Both of them. Yo. Recycling and regular. Dude, I went to do the litter box and I dumped all the litter onto the floor. Oh my god, I was so... Man, you know, like I went to put it in the trash bag and I just went... The entire litter box dumped off into the floor on the other side of the trash bag. And I had to sweep it. I had to sweep it all up. Oh my god. I still had to clean the thing after that. It's done though. We did it. We did it. I'll piss you off, right? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. And I'd win a day without... I forgot to scoop it yesterday, so it was extra clumpy. Yesterday was such a long day. Hey, Gino Fast! Yeah, I got the, ready. Got the Dunkin' Donuts brew in here. It's pretty good. I'm learning how I like my coffee. Because, man, how they say to make it is ridiculous. How they say to make it's like a fucking espresso or something. 1.5 scoops per 6-ounce cup? What? These people are walking around on meth or something normally. They just take the coffee when they're on their off days. Meor Papaduzidin. Dude, I don't know how to say your name. You're gonna have to give me some kind of phonetically correct way of doing it with little symbols and stuff over the letters. You know what I mean? Like they do on the dictionary. Hey, doo-doo. So, hey, Audi, and also the headquarters for the Italian Navy. The Italian Officer Command, I believe. What is that? For the chopper pilots training course. Hey, we actually do train Allied Force chopper pilots here in the United States, so the fact that he even knew that's impressive to me. So I mean, maybe I'll give a 1% chance he's actually an officer in the military. 1%. Dude, I heard that if you put the coffee down into your lungs, it works better. I don't think they're right. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get it back out. Is it okay if you get coffee in your lungs? I don't know how much liquid I have stored up in there by now, but I swear I've got stuff in there that I can't get back out. It feels like it. If something was in there, I'd know it, right? Okay. Sometimes I think that I have a dab protective layer of dab film inside my lungs. It doesn't allow me to feel when I have wetness in there. It's waterproof. Waterproof lungs. You're slacking today when you say it, man? Oh, it's all good. You got so many points, you don't need those points. Coffee enemas. Yeah, I know, dude. My mom had a friend that used to do those every morning in the bathtub. Solid gold, man. Hopefully we meet him again. We might see him again, dude, because those streamers, this is what they do, you know? So maybe they'll go live today and be like, hey, that dude stole all our shit, or hey, he's a really good guy. Here he is right here. He's our new photographer because he said he was a photographer. Dude, I don't know. Did I just put coffee in my lungs? I think I'd be coughing uncontrollably if I did, right? Okay. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're back. Thank you, man. Thanks for showing up, doo-doo. Here we go. Kurt Cofield. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm reading. I'm done reading. We're going right into it. They're gonna interview some people in this, and they're not even live anymore. So that's why I went ahead and took this. As you can see, look, it says, you can see it. It says further live coverage is expected. See, so when they start back up, maybe we can see some live stuff. But this is good. They get some reactions of people, what they think about it. They're looking at their businesses, they're looking at their city, and they're talking about what they're going to do next, kind of thing. I haven't seen any of it. Just kind of sped through it a little bit. Agenda free, probably will. He's always had coverage. He is the YouTube news GOAT for sure.
Hi, good morning.
Partially for not striking me, you know what I mean? That's pretty decent of him. There was, from what I understand, there was one death, but I don't know if there's more yet. I'm not picking my nose, okay? I got a little itchy right here.
Alright. I don't have much to say. I'm not all messed. I'm all.
Well, I would ask about the hurricane.
This looks like Bourbon District, possibly close to it.
A lot of hurricanes,
I'm surprised there's not more damage.
Okay, so this is Hussein. Our cameraman. It's very nice. Mr. Hussein, we have a gentleman here.
Anything that doesn't pass the amusement is hiding up there. What? Hiding up where? In my brain? You just
tell me, you've been through a lot of hurricanes.
scare me.
What do you think about Ida?
I think Ida was a bad hurricane. The worst ones I've been through was Betsy in '65 and Katrina in 2005, and I think this was as bad as those were. The wind was really howling. My house was shaking. It was scary.
And how would you assess the damage, like the one behind you?
It shows how strong the winds were. All night we could hear things banging, not knowing what it was, but this doesn't surprise me.
And because you've been through it for so many times, tell me what's next for residents of New Orleans after...
As long as it wasn't the kind of flooding like after Katrina, and we'll clean up. It takes a few days, a week. We'll clean up and life goes on. The history of New Orleans is punctuated by hurricanes.
History is being deleted by hurricanes. That's not funny.
How do you get this mental strength to actually go through disasters like this? How do you guys live with this?
You just take it day to day, and you enjoy the little pleasures. Like right now, we don't have electricity, that's one of the worst things. And when the electricity comes on, it'll be like a rush. Everybody will be excited, like, wow, we made it. I think everybody this morning is kind of feeling like, hey, we survived this. We're glad we made it. And, we're up for it.
Is there anything else
New Orleans will
you'd like to say that I didn't think to ask?
No, New Orleans will come back from this.
But they didn't even come back from Katrina yet.
Watermine.
This is spell your last name and first name for me.
Watermeier.
New Orleans is dying.
Leo, L-E-O.
One of these
born
they
and raised
get.
in New Orleans,
Dying a little bit more.
71.
Excellent. We really appreciate it.
A day away from New Orleans is a day wasted.
I like that.
Because they're getting worse every
I was wondering about the roof of the Superdome. Did that last?
I don't know. We have to check.
Because that was a big thing from Katrina, where the roof peeled off. I was wondering if that fell. We don't know. See, electricity went out at 6, so we don't know what's going on.
There you go. Thank you guys for liking the stream. It does help. And it'll help you get recommended more streams that are news related and riot related, protest related. It'll help you too.
Well, thanks for
If you like
asking.
this kind of content.
So much for talking to us.
Okay.
Maybe you'll find somebody like more than me through the recommends that they give you from liking
Sorry
this
about
stream.
that. I was
That makes
reporting
sense.
to my landlord.
Oh,
No
About
worries.
the same thing.
where did that come from? That building?
It's the whole roof. I believe it is that roof up there.
Oh, the roof up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the whole roof.
Yeah.
It's all about it.
Would you like to talk about you asked about the hurricane and how you feel about it?
No one was in here.
He did look good for 71.
So how do you feel about cooking?
Damn, how did those come out? Just, I guess, the wind. And, ooh, I bet it's wet up there.
So he lost it.
Would you like to do an interview?
Don't want to be on TV.
Dude, I bet these places have black mold all inside the walls. Like, I wouldn't trust a place in New Orleans, man.
Yeah, of course. Yep. And what's your last name? But just for me, I won't publish.
So I wouldn't buy a car down there either.
How old are you?
A used
How
car?
long have you lived here?
I'm a native,
Native. Yep.
but I just returned.
Have I had to ban anyone? Probably. It's a different channel now.
So basically, the crews have to get out there together. Yeah.
There's like 20, maybe.
So they're saying it must be.
What is that? The roof? That must be the roof, dude. Oh, that's insulation.
I see they're charging with their cars. Like,
It's not a good.
but
Yeah,
I say
dude.
one thing, it's not as bad
Wetter
as
up there than I thought.
There's no comparison.
Yeah.
It was definitely the winds did it for us.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is it a
That
wall?
seems to be the big difference, right? Because you know how things are flooding around here.
I wasn't here. I evacuated things. But staying in the midst of it, it was a little scary, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
But this, there was the winds that 100 plus miles per hour. Do you guys know if anybody was here?
We don't know. We're just trying to find out. So we'll try to get.
It's all the big damage at the
I
students.
used to work there, Thompson Reuters.
Oh, really?
Really? Yeah, I worked in Dallas. Oh, really?
Oh, that's so cool. We both are in New York, and there's a couple of people in Florida.
For real? Oh, Thompson Reuters.
Yeah. What did you
I worked under one source.
Oh, cool. That's not like.
Staffing agency.
It was like right after. Before
Dude,
and
staffing
after.
agencies suck.
I
they don't
worked there
pay
from
right,
17
dude.
until 20.
And they'll let you go right before you're supposed to get like permanent placement. They'll be like, up. Sorry.
I might, yeah, it's just, I'm just feeding it all to the editor, so like.
I mean, for a lot of people, I've gotten permanent placement for multiple staff agencies, so it's gotta bust your ass.
Yeah, well, do you mind looking it up? Because it's a file. Yeah. Yeah. Is it a corner? You said on both keys and it's your rod.
Landon tells it. What's up, man? How you been? New booty. He's got that. He's gotta do it. How you been, man? Landon tells, guys. Fellow live streamer extraordinaire. Canadian as well. If you're Canadian, say what's up. He's also like the IP2 dad. You realize that, right? You're the daddy of IP2. But you're quitting it. Why is that? You're quitting it. Okay. Give me the link sometime, man. You're getting away from all that. Oh, really? I didn't hear. What happened? Well, I'm sure you got some good people out of it. It's not all, they're not all blood holes. Some of them are right. Some of them came over here actually. Hey, you're one of them.
So it should be German. So it should be, I don't think, I think he meant Girard, like G-I-R-E, so it should be this corner here.
Yes,
You see that? Yeah, so just direct from there.
There's no.
Hey, you lunatic. Good morning.
So apparently there's a parking garage there that just basically collapsed the whole building.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hear that, man. So what are you gonna do now? Are your goal is a fishing thing? Gonna just have to do a fishing channel?
Hey.
Are you well with that?
Next location. The keys to what? Hussein has it, but he doesn't want the keys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a good spot for it.
Hussein, car keys.
Canada.
Give car keys to.
Got all the wildlife up there. Working on engines. I didn't know you had that. That skill. Right on. Yeah, I feel it. Feel that definitely a changing it up a bit. Twitch streaming too, dude. Nice. Hey man, I might have to jump on that with you sometime. I had to get you to raid me sometime, man. My Twitch is going.
So we have to back out of the street, and basically.
You still gotta get on that gaming stream, man. Friend Forever is still alive. If someone hasn't snapped on her yet.
The place that had its roof blown off? It wasn't Jax's roof, right? Oh, it was
dude,
Jax?
alright. I see some stuff. Fast for a little bit.
And we'll be going to your left, Rod.
L-A-N-D-I-N-T-A-L-E. Oh. I spelled tells wrong.
Continue straight.
Sorry?
Straight.
But yeah. You still have to do the
traffic.
traffic thing.
Yeah.
Especially when there's cops there.
Okay, and not now.
Hey, your
but we'll be
33rd
turning
sub,
right
dude.
in
That's a lucky
Hoygrass.
number.
In a bit. Not now. Not now.
I was just lining those potholes.
And
Still
I
nice.
think it should be the neck. Some
Dear.
yes, you see progress.
Who's not smoking? You're not smoking? Landy, stop smoking weed? On some fish.
we'll be turning left into Baroon Street. But not now, not anytime soon. Baroon Street.
Oh, really? Her channel got deleted?
Baroon,
I don't
Baroon.
know, maybe,
Double
dude.
N. Continue straight.
Maybe. I mean, did have a lot of haters. Our phone, number 61. Greetings, Liam Arati 420. Hey man, you made the top 10 last night. You know that? You made the MVP list, man. Thanks for your time yesterday. See here.
Continue straight, continue straight.
That's the last one. Oh, did I not put it? Oh my god, it's... Wait, you were on some list. I saw it. Oh, it was the time, I think.
Left into Baroon Street.
Or was it sub? It was something. Thanks for whatever you did, man. I forget what it was now. Live Storms Media.
And then we'll be turning right into Lafayette Street.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a couple of the streams. I'm gonna go in and look at a couple of those. I'm just chilling with Reuters right now because they do a nice little drive around of the city. The other ones are more in one spot, I think. I kind of wanted to see.
And then we'll be turning left
like down here
into South Rampart Street.
Make sure I
So
missed
not the first one, the second one. To the left.
Power lines were built. Blocking the missile. Super River. I'll call you Mior. Mior? Alright. Hafizudin? Is that actually your last name, dude? I think I said it right that time. Fafner, Janice Gold. I hadn't said your name yet, no?
Now
Like
to the left, please.
Like the,
Actually, you know what? You can park somewhere here, I think.
I like
This
take a
is
moment to
good
take my
spot to
weed
park if you
and
can.
help me to put up with you.
Yeah, it's the
in your
parking spot
street.
is...
So I can watch the content. Yeah, no, it is, man. Right there with you. Yeah, but who's not smoking something?
Oh, there it is.
Still not smoking
I
D.
think that those
Angela, who you talking to?
There's a lot of people standing there.
Peter Pan.
May I help you in the house? Let me tell Don.
Let's have a
Let
little
me tell
bowl
Don.
scheme.
Okay, change it.
Oh, 1 second. Let's see what we got here.
You know what Hussein?
Looks like
Let's
all the
follow
levees
her.
held
Let's
in
see.
New Orleans, so
Yeah. Looks like there's something. Yeah.
ooh. Okay, that's a little something. Broken light, not a big deal, not a big deal. Reuters, come on, keep it pushing. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. You don't want your roof doing that, that's for sure. That's gonna cost a little bit. Okay. Next. Lots of down lights, it seems. Oh yes, that's so impactful when you get close up on the wires like that. Whoa, okay, now we're hitting some destruction. This whole building's gone. Probably a George Floyd memorial on the side of it. I'm sorry. Hey, you can post links, doo-doo. What you do is, exclamation YT, take everything after the equal sign and after you, so you space and put everything after the equal sign, and it'll post a link. If it's YouTube, it'll post it for you in chat. You have to be a regular to do that. That way I don't have people just posting YouTube links constantly that, you know, I gotta know you a little bit first. That's how you do it. All YouTube links have an equal sign in them, and you just take everything after that last equal sign if there's more than one. You'll be the first one that did it, I think, if you do it. And I'll remember you forever for it. See Chaz, good morning, man. How you doing?
Thank you very much.
Where you see the... Bro, you gotta see how the brick was, like, they chipped it on the edge there. That wasn't... The brick was messed up, man. That's what Hurricane did to it. Chipped the edge of it. It was a good brick. Good brick. You're right though, they really like... Oh! Bricks. They gotta get all the B-rolls because they're trying to sell it to AP Press or whatever, probably. Like that's a little B-roll. That's actually a really good one, seeing that dude there in front of it. Reuters is top level, like with their B-roll acquisition.
Things, right? So you can tell me, like, was I that so bad, or was I that good, or
I was in a shelter.
In a shelter. Could you talk about your experience?
On camera?
On camera. There's my cameraman right there.
I didn't see this happen though. I was staying up the street.
Okay. Could you talk about your experience from last night? And how it is to be in the shelter?
How long is it going to be?
It's going to be 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, would you mind going with me to my cameraman? Yeah? He's shooting right there. Thank you so much. Hussein, we have a gentleman to interview. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Sweet. Interviews are the best part.
Are we ready?
So, may I have a...
On the side? Oh. So when you answer questions, look at me.
Oh, he's getting the,
Thank you so much. Yes.
the anchor treatment. Look at that. Super crisp.
Yeah. Tell me how much. Yeah. Good. Okay.
You could have
so
gotten
tell me,
crisper.
what was happening with you last night? What were you doing?
I was staying up the street at a shelter because I sold my house a couple years ago and I left town and came back, so didn't have a place to go here other than hotels. So I stayed at the shelter the other night.
What?
Last night.
How was your experience? How is it? How was it to stay in the shelter last night? How
It
did
was okay. It was crowded, but we were all in the chapel watching TV until the power went off, and then we sat there and it was all glass, so we could watch out. We could see all the wind blowing and the trees blowing around, but it didn't look that bad.
So you've been through many hurricanes in your life, right? How would you rate Ida?
Betsy in 1965, and then Katrina in 2005. I was only 5 for the first one that I remember. But how was it for this one here? No, not nowhere near like Katrina. But it could have been if it would have hit here. I think it hit Houma instead, Houma, Louisiana. That's where the majority of the eye wall went to Houma.
And because you have so much experience with hurricane, what's happening next? So what's going to happen next in the city? How do you guys come out of this?
They got to clean up all the debris off the streets.
I can see he
Get the power going again. Who knows how long that's going to take. Get public transportation going again so people can get around. And then open up the streets so people can drive. Right now, all I see is police cars and emergency vehicles, and the Army went by a little while ago.
So there is a lot of distraction. How do you get your hope
what
out
is-
after a distraction like
How do you
that?
get
Outta
what?
here.
Your hope. Your
Hope? Oh, I always have hope. You got to have hope. You got to have positive thoughts. You know? This is not that bad. This is just one building out of the whole city that I've seen that's got damaged like this, an old building. But that mural over there, that was a beautiful
look at it a
mural.
minute.
See the top part of it? Yeah.
And-
Where are you from?
Well, I'm Polish.
Oh, okay.
But I live in New York.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to say that I didn't think to ask?
Just to be hopeful and positive. This is not that bad. The worst of it hit somewhere else, so New Orleans is okay.
What's your name?
Kerry
And your last name?
Gibson,
And could you spell both for me, please?
Kerry. My middle name is Patrick, and my last name's Gibson. It doesn't get more Irish than that.
And you are from New Orleans?
New Orleans, born and raised.
Nolans.
May I ask you
Thought it
how
was
old you are?
Nolans.
I'm 60 years old. Been here all my life.
And
I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know if he's a local.
Thank
You didn't
I
say
really
Nolans.
appreciate this.
I'm Nolans.
Yes.
Native. Nolans native.
So,
He said New Orleans. Is that how it works? Hey, doo-doo. You did it. I gotta wait to click on it though, because it opens it over here,
I
apparently.
have it somewhere.
So I can call you and ask you.
Dang, it does open it over here. Oh my god. Butthole. Thanks, man. Put those over here in the queue. And your social. Your social.
Yes, he's going to come an hour out.
I don't know.
Did I do good?
Amazing. Very good. Thank you so much.
That's the first time I ever did that.
Dude, I remember there was this lady on Oprah that had an addiction to eating brick dust. Y'all remember that? She would like eat sand and brick dust like every day. Oh,
They didn't even check to see if
so
anybody-
weird. You just get a bowl of it and start going ham on it.
So you're from New York. Came down here just for the storm. You work for a local TV station? Oh, that goes everywhere. So where are they going to send you next? You heard of Houma, Louisiana? That's where the hurricane really hit. I heard.
Oh, they're gonna go to Houma next. I think you asked her.
That's about 60 to 90 miles away from here.
I didn't realize it was that far.
You went home? Oh, so you already know where it is.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Or you didn't sub yet, did you? Oddball. You must have.
Oh,
Now
okay.
we follow them.
What did he say? Politically, homeless lady, good afternoon. Good morning, actually. Just another brick in the wall. They're his first words in stream. Bad. Anytime you see it say tube tard as someone's rank, that's the first stream they've ever said anything in. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Unless they've been gone for a very long time.
They just changed the name of it. It used to be the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Now it's Caesars Superdome that Lawrence Harris Casino. They just changed the name on the roof about a week ago. They're still painting.
We gotta go. This guy definitely has an obsession with bricks, dude. His audio just got bad. God doesn't like black people, dude. Look at that. Why did he take that one? Why did he take the white mural, dude? That's fucked up. I guess they don't have any white murals. It's Nolans we're talking about, dude. Oh. Super Bowl or Superdome looks alright. Interesting that he zoomed in on that. I guess they're from out of country, so they're like, or out of state, so they're trying to get whatever B-roll footage they can, probably. They muted. So overall, New Orleans doesn't look very bad. It's look, those rental bikes aren't even moved. Wow. But if it would have hit like 60 miles over, if it wouldn't have wobbled, it's a wobbler. It was a wobbler. Ooh, dude. Why they didn't go to the area that's actually torn up, I don't know. So, because that was downtown New Orleans. Maybe this is where they drive. No. Okay. Looks like that's all the coverage they had. So, I'm going to go. Make sure no one else is live. Beautiful now. Dude. Computer's acting kind of funky. PC. Simon, what's up, man? What's up? Are you starving? Are you freaking starving, dude? So there's this. Oh, the barges are loose? Is this the loose barges? Oh, the power line. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. Dude, just started up halfway into it. Is there anything else? Oh, wow, that goes across all the way. At least the wire didn't break. Oh, wow, it's in the water. I heard there were 20-something loose barges, too. I don't know if they floated out in the ocean or like, where'd they go? Let's see. I'll wake you up. Barges had broken loose in one Louisiana parish because of Hurricane Ida. 22 barges. St. Bernard Parish, multiple barges have broken loose from the moorings due to hurricane conditions and are now floating down the Mississippi River. Could cause structural damage to oil refineries or the parish water system. 2 other boats, including the Chalmette Ferry, were also free floating the Mississippi River earlier Sunday, but were both retrieved. White House flag. Where did all the storm trackers go? They were in town. They just went. They're on the other side of the country tracking a tornado now already, or what?
Will be closed both in person and virtual.
I figured the storm trackers would be looking at assess like, I don't know, looking at the damage, man. Weird. Oh, we got a video.
Crazy, bro. My dad said, "Well, I ain't texting
If anybody watching this, we really need help. So if you got anything that can help us, we really need to get
Come
out.
help us, bro. I don't know if I should get in my car. I ain't getting in my car. That's too dangerous, man.
We got 2 small.
I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do, bro.
The bricks have been falling. We really need help. Look, get some right there, Aaron. It's about to come off.
Still ain't really followed it, man. Still ain't following it.
Look, over here.
Done. Look at it.
Wait, get some right there. It's his name about to fall.
Ah, it's flooding, man.
Look, it's falling, Aaron.
This ain't even right.
Come catch this. Come catch this.
Man, look at this, boy. Look at this.
Whoa.
Look at this. The ceiling fell, bro. Boy.
And the living room next. We ain't got nowhere to go now. Ain't nowhere to go.
What we gonna do, man? Call the police. I'm trying to see if they will come out.
Oh, police. What are they gonna do about it?
Man, you gotta call somebody. They got 2 small babies here.
Let me try to call the police.
Lock this damn hurricane up.
Because this about to fall on me too.
Everything falling, bro. Man, come right here. Come right here. Hey, I don't wish this on. Somebody said go sit in the car.
Go
I
sit
don't know
in
if
the
we're gonna be able
car.
to make it to the car because it took the bricks off the house.
Man, we gotta get to the car, but we gotta do something, dog.
I wish that it didn't fall through first, or it's gonna fall on us. Bro.
Man, try to do whatever y'all could for us, bro. For real, man. Look, y'all. Look, y'all. It's really serious, boy. We got shit crazy, boy. Need help, y'all.
Damn.
We can't get out. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Get out of here.
Can't even get out, y'all.
Oh my God, what we gonna do?
You can't get out. You can't get out, y'all. You can't get out, man. You can't get out. Hey.
Man.
Hey, it ain't no joke, y'all.
Aaron, you
Y'all.
call somebody.
It's a joke, y'all.
Oh.
It's a
Gonna be
joke.
able to stay too much longer.
It's a joke, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I pray to God we make it out this, y'all. I pray to God we all make it. Man, look how fast it's going, man.
We can't even get to the
I
car.
pray to God we all make it out.
So the third
Really?
movement.
Later, bro. Man, all I ever did in life was take care of my damn kids, boy.
All he did. Oh man, we need more of those videos. How do we get more of those, dude? Hold on. I'm on a hunt now.
We've just seen, and we can show this, an extreme
I remember that dumpster.
wind warning. Do not go outside. Stay sheltered. Almost the guards
Hey, we were watching that live.
have caused extensive power outages.
Oh my God.
Governor John Bellin is asking for
That too.
a disaster declaration.
They got that footage sold. That dude did get a lot of good footage. He's the one that had that thing blasted on his screen saying it wasn't for rebroadcast. Oh, we saw that too. The good stuff where people are like, oh my god, my roof just flew off. Not that as good as happened, but I want to see that.
Piece of siding and part of the Galleria ripped off, smashing one of the satellites here at the Galleria in Metairie, Louisiana. Some structural damage occurring to the buildings as winds gust above 110 miles per hour in parts of the New Orleans metro.
crispiness. That's what it looked like. Here's something that I don't understand. If we're having such an issue with COVID-19, how did like tons of people not die from COVID from this? Many patients in hospital ICUs could not be evacuated before the storm. It says that, like, you know what I'm saying? So they're not getting new COVID patients in all of a sudden because we got a hurricane coming through. But there's only one death from this so far. So I didn't die from COVID overnight. All the hurricane deaths or COVID deaths, they're not even claiming them as hurricane deaths. They're like, nope, these COVID. They don't even test them. I feel like I need to search specifically. My roof is flying off.
Oh my God, look at this, y'all. We just lost our roof. Look at this. Let's get away. Come on. Oh my God, look at this, y'all. We just lost our roof. Look at this. Let's get away. Come on.
Give me more. House is well. Haven't seen this one.
We're getting close, so we're gonna need to take shelter. Oh, that roof
Whoa.
is coming! Holy shit!
Whoa! Yo! That's the biggest roof actually I've seen come off out of all the roofs, dude. Whoa! Oh man!
Yeah, that's it. That's a problem right there, folks. That's would not have been that safe, I don't think.
Man, he was at the perfect place to get. Oh, it was Reed Timmer. It was Timmer.
Look at that leaner right there. It's already starting to lean. But oh, that roof is coming! Holy shit! Yeah, that's it. That's a problem right there, folks. That's would not have been that safe, I don't think.
This was kind of cool. I mean, it's not cool to sound, but it's insane how much crap just comes off of that roof at once. Like,
Oh my God. Yo,
what is all that? Everything that was in the room? Crazy. Camera always on it. Simon, go away. What? Dude, go away. Stop bugging me. Not only have I fed him, I've also done the litter box and given him treats. And he's just like, he doesn't even give me like a nice meow, meow. It's like a,
Folks,
I'm so hungry.
It just went from...
Shut the fuck up. I have had 0 food today.
Friggin' what up, John?
Asshole cat. What's up, TVB? How you doing, man? He knows at this point I can get it whenever I want it, so he's just like, he probably sees the food out there that I left for the cat, and he's like, could you go get that? I can't get it.
Yo, Simon, chill out, bro.
I can't get it. It's outside.
Holy fuck.
My aunt and uncle are down. Oh, really? What are they doing down there? They just want to experience a hurricane firsthand. Have to water the yard for a while. Yeah, I'm still coughing up coffee out of the lungs. Hurricanes run your family. Apparently gas is gonna go up now. Yankee, hey man. Maybe I just need a straight search. My roof is coming off. Ooh, this might be a big one. If this flips off, oh, it's going all to pieces. More Timmer footage. It's the same roof, probably. Yeah.
Shot.
An hour long.
peeled back, and we had to evacuate all of the areas where the newsroom production staff produces our newscast, where the anchors and the reporters all. A large portion of the roof with.
Hot Bowden. That's that New Orleans thing. Bowden, what is it? I think I'm gonna go Facebook and search it here. Ida roof. Maybe we'll get some live or ones where people are like, oh my god, my roof. Well, that's a pretty big one. The hospital roof was coming off. Wow. See it though.
It's done.
Internet could have done without that video.
McDonald's, my own TV station, live from Sydney, Nova Scotia. Hurricane Ida's now headed towards Louisiana on Monday, August 30th, 2021. It's going to bring a lot of rain in Louisiana. Winds are going to be really strong and may bring up to 12 inches of rain in some parts of Louisiana. It's going to bring very strong winds capable of knocking out power, damaging buildings. They'll be bringing a lot of big waves crash on beaches, shores with a lot of rain in the state of Louisiana, especially in Baton Rouge, surrounding communities in the state of Louisiana, including New Orleans. It's going to bring a lot of rain in Louisiana, especially in coastal areas of Louisiana. There'll be big waves, flood. There'll be a lot of puddles in the streets. The sewers will back up in the streets, and it's going to knock out power. It's going to bring really bad hurricane strength winds in Louisiana. Make sure your boat's ready, because it's going to bring bad hurricane conditions in Louisiana, especially in
I wanted more of that. What is that? Hold on, man. What's this guy doing? He does weather reports. What?
Okay, guys, we're going to do a guide tries to eat 50 hamburgers at once. Here's the barbecue. Toasted the buns. Putting the barbecue sauce in the hamburger.
You've heard of this guy?
Putting the cheddar cheese on it.
What is happening, dude?
Put some bacon on it. barbecue and hamburgers. The hamburgers are ready.
That it?
I want you to eat 50 hamburgers at once. Eat them all right now. Eat those hamburgers right
Is he mildly retarded or what?
Go, 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 go.
I'm allowed to laugh at him, right?
Go, 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 go.
Can he count to 50?
Go, 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 go.
With a big heart.
Go, 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 go.
He's almost done it. He's
Go.
special.
My stomach is getting upset. Eat 10 more hamburgers. Go, 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 go.
Oh, he couldn't do it.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh.
Get up! Don't go falling down. Eat 5 more hamburgers. Go, 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 go. I just barely finished it.
Did he do that or did you do that?
I'm Frankie McDonald. Thanks for watching on Frankie McDonald.
For a second I thought he put that in there because I didn't see it come up over here. I was like, did he actually put that in his own video? The end of it? Well, so that was interesting. If it weren't for his Hurricane Ida thing, I would have never heard about this guy. We might have to follow him just for the hell of it. We'll see more of Frankie. What else we got here? Oh, that's it for Ida roof coming off? What about, okay, what would be a good search for seeing people go through it during the storm? Because you know a lot of people uploaded after the fact. So Ida, or hurricane, wait. Or water, flooding, wait, Ida, house flooding, maybe.
Okay, so this is basically the lake outside of my house now.
I want to see it inside of your
See
house.
the fence line right
No,
water
I
goes.
don't care about any of that. Yeah,
That is
let's
my
see what
front
you got in
yard.
there.
Basically goes all the way back
Ain't
in
too
there
bad,
to
yeah.
the lower level, higher. Make do with what we have to do, I guess.
I want to see your insides. More outside. Aftermath? Yeah, Aftermath gives me a lot of this crap though, I think. Here we go.
All water
That's blurry though.
coming in through the front. Water. All of that's water.
I want to see your insides.
This is all water
Sounds crazy.
coming in through the front. Water.
We got water. Dude. I thought that was a warship out there. Hey, this guy's trying to fix his car while it's going on. Is that his air intake? Is that his fucking air intake? It looks like he's got a cold air intake or short ram intake on this car. Is that what that is, dude? He's trying to lift it up or something so it's above the water? What else would that be, dude? It definitely looks like just like a short ram intake with that cone filter on the end of it. Who's putting those on their Buicks, Brett? Bro, you should have spent money on getting out of New Orleans, not trying to make your Buick faster. You gotta remap those things after that anyway, or it just defeats the purpose. The CPU on your car will counteract it, make it stock air to fuel ratio anyway. Like you know what I mean? It sees the difference, and you have to have a different mass airflow sensor also a lot of times when you have those. Whatever. Weird. Right? Yeah. It's like as long as you don't shut the car off. Shut the car off, it'll suck. The vacuum will suck it in through the exhaust. That's what my brother said when we go mudding. As long as the engine kept running, it was okay. But if it stalls out while it's submerged, it was fizzed. What the hell did it show me on that for? I have Ida house flooding on here. Okay, we're going to Facebook. That's where all the content's going to be. Because more people are using Facebook for that kind of. Alright, so Ida roof flooding. Oh, I gotta put video. And it's harder than I thought it'd be. Maybe Twitter is the place for it,
Reporting to you from Houma, Louisiana on Monday, August 30th, the morning after severe Hurricane Ida came through, made landfall about 30 miles from here, and brought severe winds. The eye wall bore down on Houma for many hours yesterday. This morning we've been out handing out water, handing out food supplies, getting a lay of the land and talking to locals. What's clear is there's been a fair bit of extensive and severe damage through the city. Some houses completely leveled, debris on the streets. We're seeing a number of power lines and extensive tree damage, trees down everywhere we go. I'm here on New Orleans, right near New Orleans Avenue, right near Houma downtown. And you can see there's this ConocoPhillips station that got completely shredded. It's almost unrecognizable. One thing is clear talking to folks here, they have a resilient spirit. It's Monday, and they're now back at the hard work of cleaning up after this devastating.
Hey, that's a damn good mop bucket out there, boy. Reminds me of the mop bucket I saw during the Long Beach riots, and I was like, dude, there's a mop bucket over there. Those are high. It was like a $200 mop bucket actually, just sitting in the. When I was at CBS, those people were hassling me, acting like they threw the drink, tried to get it inside the car, almost got it in the car, and then the cop shot my car. Yeah, that same parking lot, there was a really awesome mop bucket. I wanted it. I'm not a looter. It was in the parking lot though. It's pretty much fair game at that point, ain't it? Anybody can take it as long as you don't take it out of the... Actually, no, I don't think so. It's not yours. You can't take it. You can still get in trouble for having stolen property.
It smells good.
Yeah, Soros. I gotta play the Soros clip, guys, because he said Soros.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
I should just make it so that plays anytime anybody ever says the word Soros. I can do that though. Word trigger. You want to see it? I'll show you. I'll show you, bro, the power I have. It takes me a second.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Gotta find the file first.
Who the fuck pays? Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department?
Alright, that should work now.
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit.
Anytime anybody says the word Soros, it's gonna play that. It won't do my link in there though, but maybe we can do that. I think I can make it do that though. That's so good. I need to do that too. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Then I do.
Who the fuck?
Oh my god, sorry. Let's see if it works here.
Who the fuck?
Oh, it did
pays for
work.
this? Do I have to talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George
But it's
Soros.
not doing the link. It did. Okay, okay. So let me see if I was just like blame Soros. If somebody just say that out of the blue.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I have to
That's
talk
how
to
you
the
do
police
it.
department? How does this
That's
work?
how you have a
Talk to
sound
George
command
Soros. He's the one
and
that
a
started
link
all
be
this
posted
bullshit.
without
George
using
Soros.
a command, just from a word trigger. It's a script called word trigger. Hey, thanks, man. One step at a time. Hey, that's how. I mean, that's how the all this the stream, all this stuff that's on here. It's like it happened, baby steps. Every little bitty thing on here. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Oh, because it said hey, because his hey canceled it out. Because I think. You two guys do. Oh, you managed to. Oh man, no, it's me. It's not YouTube. It's me, dude. I did it to myself. Going off on everybody all the time instead of giving recognition and being positive. I'm always an idiot. I get it. No, like, people don't want to hang out with that. It's not pleasant. No one wants to do that. They don't like. People have very limited free time to chill. Last thing they want to do probably is hang out with somebody that's going to make them feel worse than they already feel. If they, if they're going through some shit. Everybody's going through some shit though. I've thought about reading the 4 agreements on stream. Get my head right. I've done it before. Read the whole book on stream. It was like a year and a half ago or something. It was actually right before this channel got banned and I had to go over to the other channel and we started doing protest streams. It was right before all that happened. I read the 4 agreements over here. Or on Twitch or somewhere. I don't know where the hell. None of y'all were there for that. That was a long. That was like back in the day when I was young. I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the day in 1985. Why is it saying hey every time we do it now? Okay, we need to fix this. It's broken. It's actually broken now. I broke it, bro. Oh, we're back to that. What the fuck? Alright. Open sounds folder. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna read. Restore default settings. Yeah, successfully restored default. Oh, maybe I need to. Okay. Maybe this is what I gotta do.
Who the fuck?
That there. Possibly. Okay, now it should work. I think I finally figured out what I was doing wrong with this all this time with the other ones. Or not. We're fucking locked up. Must finish. Oh, we're good at all now.
Are you like a crazy person?
Maybe that's not.
Who the fuck pays
Okay,
for
there was
this?
an
Do I
extra
talk to the
period
police
in it
department?
that
How
I
does
didn't
this work?
see.
Talk to George Soros. He's
Like
the
the
one that
end of
started all
the
this bullshit.
the end of the file
George
name had a period at the end of it, so it had to be file name period MP3. You know, dot hell because anyways, yo, we got it though.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George
got it.
Soros. He's the one that started all
got
this
it.
bullshit. George Soros.
Oh wait. Oh no, I took that off. No, it's there. It's there. We're all there. We're all there. Yes. I'm pretty much a coder, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can put that on my resume now. I'm a live stream coder. I code chatbots. I'm a script writer. Not really. I just try to use them. Hey, cheers, man. We got that shit working. Anytime anybody says Soros, it'll post that link. And, yeah. That is fucking epic. That's way better. Give lessons, huh? I should give streaming lessons. You want to learn how to use your chatbot? I've been using one for 2 years now. Whoa. You know, Always open to answer streaming questions, even though I don't know much. I know more than a lot of other people. So, I also put it to use, right? Somehow. I just don't want to make videos. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that. The whole how-to shit. Oh. Dude, roach weed is actually too strong. It's too strong. I might be dying, dude. I'm dying. They're taking me. uh. Oh, I got the coffee coming out of my lungs still. Dude, y'all see that pump on Ravencoin today? It pumped his little butt off earlier while I was watching it. I'm glad I didn't buy into it. Hey, can you feel it in your eyes? Hey, can I feel it? Yeah. Whoa. I'm pretty sure 666 views. We gotta watch it now. I'm surprised that fan's not moving more. Weird. Dude, that would have been cool if someone would have had like a, you know, like how you can have a hat that has a spinny thing on the top of it. If somebody could have just had a fan attached to something, it'll like seen if it could have like you know those fireworks that are made out of plastic and you just like put them up against the ground, you light them, they're red and white. They're probably illegal now, man. They were plastic and they had these fins coming off of them, and they would go, and they would just go. You didn't know where the things were gonna go, dude. They can't be illegal anymore because they look like a weapon. Dude, can you imagine if Antifa would have had those? You remember those fireworks, dude? I gotta show them now, dude, because I remember the first time my dad bought one, like in the mid '80s. He was even like, I don't know about this, dude. Yeah, plastic. Spinning firework. But what I was thinking is if they took a fan and they put it in the tornado, I mean in the hurricane, and like and seen like how fast that thing would go. This is them here. I remember ours being red and blue or red and white. Space fighter. Can you imagine? Dude, I'm really. They must be illegal, dude, because I can't imagine Antifa not using these because they got fins on them and they do some crazy shit. What? Hold up. Okay, I thought that was one there, but you know what I'm saying? That would have been nuts if in Portland we'd have seen these things spinning all over the place. Yeah, no, they're. Oh yeah. What was the name of them here? Wait, they still have these. I remember these. Click here for video. That's not the same thing, dude. Where's the freaking plastic one? That's a bitch.
Cool Jet by Legend Fireworks.
No, that's stupid. There they are. Yeah, the blue and... It was blue and red or white and red. Okay. Dude. Please work. Like... Is that how you were supposed to light it? Those would have made the police officers freak out way more, I think, than the mortars. There's all that fire coming out of them, and it would be if it landed near them and like those things were like, I don't know. The mortars were cool too. I mean, they were pretty intense, but some of those too. Why weren't they using all kinds of different ammunition? Why just the mortars? Because they're the biggest? Like, they could have made it look like they could have made it look really cool if they would add just all different types of them. All of them. The zingers, the zappers, the Bro, the production value on that would have been way better. And it would have shown that they put more thought into it. Rather than just getting what they could get. Like if they'd had some of these going on. Look, this kid was even
pretty big right
yeah,
here.
let's see this bad boy.
Here we go.
Yeah. Look at this squid, Tiva. What are you thinking? What would this have been like? Could they have just set these up and let them? No. Well, ooh, I don't know. Maybe that.
Oh, nice. Coming down.
Because here's the thing: they could have like made that do something like that they wanted to do. What I mean by that is, when they make those fireworks, they position it so that it burns a certain way. But if they like were to put tape or something on it, they could actually make it not shoot up, but just stay like, if they played with it enough, and then it would do, you know, what they wanted it to do. It wouldn't leave the area. It could have been more like a bouncing Betty, maybe even, because it's an ability to produce thrust via its way it was intended to. Because you saw, I mean, they're not stupid either, though. They MacGyver some shit to do what they needed to do, but I just want so many of those, man. And I'm just thinking about it now. Like, what would this thing have been like?
Cool Jet by Legend Fireworks.
Yeah. Did this go up too? I want to see one that actually goes forward. Man. Oh, and it explodes too? Yeah, see, they could have done something with that too, probably. Like, can you not point it like this and do it? If you do that, would it just go... It wouldn't, would it? It would keep going the direction... Because so if they made a contraption that made it shoot off that way, but that would depend on if the thrust of it would be enough to allow it to stay, you know what I mean? Like its weight and the thrust would have to allow it to stay in that. I mean, there was a lot of thrust there, but the beginning of it would be the problem. That would throw off the aim dramatically. If it didn't have enough thrust in the beginning to keep the trajectory, you might have to put that into consideration. Dude, in the future, it's gonna be the firework wars. It's gonna be the only weapons Americans can get anymore. They're gonna take away all the gun rights. We're all gonna be fighting with fireworks. Smuggled in through Mexico. I mean, they're already doing that. How are they doing that? I guess it's because some states have legal fireworks. Indian reservations, for one, are real big on it. And so they're not really going to end fireworks. Well, like they could, but maybe not. Indians have firework rights somehow. Why is that? Like literally, right? Like you can be in an illegal state, but you hit a reservation, and all of a sudden they're legal. You can shop at their gift shop, their reservation gift shop. Or was it just this? It was either the city that they were legal in, and they had that there, and you know, I've never heard about that. It's an America thing, dude. Look. Native Americans allowed to sell fireworks. Indian reservation says right here is illegal. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Knocking this over here because it's a little too bright on the eyeball. What the? There you go. Yo. It is legal for tribes to sell fireworks when it's not legal elsewhere in a state. If your city, county, or state doesn't allow sale or use of fireworks or certain fireworks, it is true you can just head to Indian country to load up on supplies for your celebration. In a typical lawyer speak, it depends. The Indian tribes are governed by a complex maze of federal, state, and tribal laws, and no one rule covers it all. Plus, many people won't stay on the reservation to celebrate, so you need to consider what laws apply once you leave tribal lands with your stockpile of fireworks. So, I mean, that's just what I'm getting at right there. I don't need to read the whole article, but you get what I'm saying. Like, they have different laws. They are able to celebrate differently. It's interesting, though, because like it's not like they had gunpowder back in the day, did they? We gave them gunpowder when we came here, people like non-Native Americans. So it's kind of a weird one, but I don't know. Does it make sense to you guys? Because if it does, I'd like to know why they're able to sell gunpowder like that unregulated. Because that's what it boils down to. It's yeah, they're fireworks. They're kind of like toys or whatever. Not really, but it's gunpowder, and it's it's unregulated gunpowder sales because those people that are buying that gunpowder can take the paper out of it and dump the gunpowder in something and use it for whatever the fuck they want. It's still extremely dangerous. So it's weird that they have that right to be able to do that in states where it's actually illegal to have it. Because when you normally buy gunpowder, whether it be online or at a gun shop or whatever, it's going to be, I mean, I don't know. What about gun shows? Do they sell gunpowder at gun shows? They probably do, and that's probably unregulated too. And that's where a lot of the guns are coming from for Chicago. The word on the street is Indiana has these gun shows and just sells without any kind of information or some. And federal laws don't apply, so neither do state laws. I'm taking it. So they gave them the shitty land, and then they were like, okay, we won't regulate you as much. Okay, will you be happy with the land now? And they're like, okay, fuck it, dude. Thanks. Leave us alone then. We'll take the shitty land. Because, like, I've been through Indian country, Navajo, Anasazi Indian country, out in Four Corners, and the area is just so run down, dude. Like, the Indians are living in poverty. Native Americans. Their school was in session and had boards up on the windows. I don't know why. Like, maybe because they don't have glass. All dirt roads, living in trailer homes. And people can say that they wasted, squandered all their money or whatever. They're all alcoholics, but I don't think they were ever like. If anybody needs some sort of reparations, I'm down for them getting reparations, man. And it's helping out the Native Americans. That we were just pretty much said, "Fuck you, go to the shit areas, and you stay there now, and we won't talk to you anymore." Like, come on, bro. Their main people, the chiefs, are taking all the money, the casino money, and they're not divvying it out. And yeah, that's not the white man's fault. I get it, but like they still run by that old school system to where the chief, like they can't really say nothing to the chief. I get it though, that's their fault, but man, I feel like they still got fucked over. Dude, I knew a dude in the Navy, the only Native American, real full 100% Native American I ever like know for sure was a dude in the Navy. His last name was Pretty Eagle. And I knew that was his last name because it was on his fucking uniforms, man. That shit was so cool, dude. Pretty Eagle, Pretty fucking Eagle. I'm surprised he wasn't an officer with a last name like that. You know, like, come on, bro. What are you doing? You just kicking it with the schlups for nothing, I guess. He's a big dude too. Sick. That's a true story, man. Okay, I'm surprised his dad wasn't the chief or something with a last name like that. Like, you know, it's this dude's last name because he was a youngster like me, and like he's not like he got a name change before he joined. I think probably wouldn't be cool with that. Chief gets all peyote and casino funds, yeah. Hey, Luring, congrats, you're the new booty now. You're the newest new booty. That means you are the new booty. I think they get fucked from what I understand. They get checks from the casinos. Yeah. Oh, they do? They get some kind of stipend, or I don't know what is it called, where you get a certain pension? I don't know. Getting an interest off the casino per month. It's probably not much though, dude. It can't be much. They're getting screwed on that. So yeah, I could, but land back. I don't know how we would do the whole land back thing. Like they're always saying that, and the out in Antifa we paint that everywhere.
Cool jet.
I just don't know how that could happen. Really, I mean, maybe some national parks, dude. I mean, I could see us giving them some national park. Maybe not like an entire. Maybe though. Maybe, you know. I mean, that's the area we know. We'd hope that they wouldn't just develop on it, but dude, if they would like live their old ways on it, I'd be totally down for it. They gotta like keep it national parkish. is that weird? Is that wrong? They have to tell them you can't desecrate this area. You have to make it continue to look like your ancestors would have wanted it to look. You can't turn this into Casinoville, Las Vegas 2.0. That would be rules. There would be rules involved with it. So I don't know. What do y'all think about that? That sound good? Per cap. No cap. Per cap what? Per cap. You can buy gunpowder at a lot of rural hardware stores. Really? So they don't even like take people's information. So maybe that's something we could do as a country. At least track gunpowder sales. Would that be stupid? Is that stupid? They do. I mean, they track ephedrine sales for. Or I think they do. They used to. What's she talking about, dude? She's not talking yet. They used to track ephedrine sales. They'd ask for people's IDs to get medication that had ephedra in it. Here, at least they did. I had a dude get me to buy him a pack of it once because he was like, I can only get one, man. And he wasn't even making anything with it. He was just taking those. Apparently, if you took like 20 of them or something, you'd feel a mild, like a mild meth was or some shit. I was never into it, but I saw him. He was like, pop, 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 pop. And he ate all of them. 2 packs per cap is what it's called when the natives get a check for the casino. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks, man. That was a Vietnamese dude, by the way. I never knew that they were big into amphetamines until hanging out with him in Orange County, and then he took me to a couple of the like they weren't allowed. What is it called? Where it's a non-allowed casino. It's illegal, but it's clandestine. Not clandestine. I don't know. There's a word for it, but they're like low-key casino, but they're all Vietnamese inside of there, and they're all twacked out and gambling all day. All day there were people going in and out of these places. It's an Orange County thing, I guess. I'd never seen it before. I'd never seen it anywhere else either. It was weird. It was weird. There were so many of them. That's why it wasn't just one. It was like, hey, let's go buy another one real fast. And there are all these Asians in there gambling, looking like they're strung out. It's like the gangster Asian types too. I mean, polo shirts and shit. Dang, 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 dang! Dang, dang! That meant you bring white boy here. What are you doing? What are you doing bringing white boy here? He's like, dang, 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 dang. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I need some more shit. You got some more shit? They went off on it about them. Dang, dang, dang. That was a true story too, dude. That dude blew meth in my face once, and it stank. It was gross smelling. It's like chemicals and shit. I just was like, oop, yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. He was seeing shadow people and shit. He was boxing them. He'd been up for like 3 days. I needed a place to stay that day. That was the only day I stayed there. I was like, yeah, no, I gotta go. It's too much. Dude, he didn't even have a kitchen. That place he lived at, they do this too, I guess, in Orange County, like the Asian community out there. They'll have houses that they'll turn into apartments, but only one person will have the kitchen. Everyone else will just have the room, and that's the only thing they'll have access to. They like they reconstruct the inside of the houses to do this. It was weird. A little cramped. That's why I was so close to him while he was like doing it, but what we got, dude? We got anything more Ida related? We got to get back on the Ida related shit. Fireworks, so bro. Antifa got to step their game up. They got to hit up an Indian reservation. Make their next riot more colorful. Ida. Any new videos? Let me see. Maybe. No. Maybe. That's 5 minutes ago. Oh, dude, that whole roof it came off, dude. Not cool, homie. Simon, what's up, dude? What do you want, baby? What do you want? Whoa, that's what it looked like from space. Is it? I wonder if that's actually a picture of Ida, though. Like, they don't say. It could be any. It could be any hurricane. What are you doing, dude? I want damage that was happening. This.
Hey everybody, remember that?
Oh. Maybe.
Weather Nation. In St. Charles Parish, southwest of New Orleans, we continue to track the major damage and impacts from Hurricane Ida that made landfall yesterday. This is Becky's Bistro, one of the area restaurants that has been absolutely devastated. You could actually look at and see where people just a few short days ago would have been eating meals, enjoying their day, and it's just going to be a long road to recovery for many of the folks here. You can see all the debris scattering about across the side of the building here, complete structure failure with wall collapse, and it's going to be sites like this in many areas across the region, unfortunately, with those extremely powerful Category 4 winds that moved inland. It stayed at Category 3 even for quite a while over land, so extremely strong winds with this hurricane are going to cause a lot of cleanup to continue for many, many weeks ahead here in Louisiana. We also saw a massive emergency response effort underway this morning. If you can roll that video, we saw ambulances responding to areas that were hardest hit. We saw the U.S. Coast Guard airlifting patients to regional hospitals and dropping them off for treatment. And this rescue effort is going to continue throughout the day. Eventually, it will become a recovery effort, but there's still many people who could be trapped in their homes, trapped in floodwater.
Oh. Do that.
If you live in this region and
why.
you're able to help your neighbor, please do so. And Weather Nation will, of course, be out here on the ground trying to keep you up to date.
Wow. Dude, Simon. Whoa, that's a big building. I have the side ripped off, it's pretty big. Oh, it says watch. I must watch it. Drone video. Oh, they knew I needed to watch this. Is it? I'm surprised those coats were still in there. Dude, walls are so like nuts in there. Actually, when you look at stuff normally, it feels everything just feels so solid. Like it's thick and solid building. It's like it's shit's so flimsy, dude. And we used to make stuff out of stone. Hey, I bet the Pyramid of Giza would be alright through that. What else? Any like old school artifacts and relics from the Mayan and the Inca and Aztec, all their shit have been like, what you y'all don't get your buildings ready for hurricanes? What you building shit out here for? Y'all wasting y'all's time. That's what they be saying. Like we're just building like little flimsy old. We're still building mud huts out here. How are they so far ahead of us back then? Whoa, that's sick looking. Is there a video of this happening? It says video. What the heck? No, don't make me do that. Oh, there is, dude. Oh, the tree fell over. Oh,
over
shit,
here,
that's
uprooted
not good. That sucks.
in Morgan City. Parts of it on this house here.
That's crazy looking how the soil and the grass.
Just ripped up sod and everything.
Gotta see it's bigger.
Large tree blown over here, uprooted in Morgan City. Parts of it on this house here.
Damn, dude, that looks so weird.
She just ripped up.
That's nice grass.
Sod and everything.
That's so nice. I want to touch it. I want to get inside of the earth right here.
Large tree blown over here, uprooted.
I just want to get in here and just like cuddle inside the earth right here in this little spot. No, here. Oh, back in here. Try to get up in there to see how far you can get. Like swim in there, like you're a worm. Like you feel like you're an earthworm. Just close your eyes and. Is that weird? Oh, is this falling over? Oh no! I think it's going. Yeah. Oh, they got so lucky, dude! Oh my god. They just barely missed their house and their little barn. Yeah. Good for them. Right here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, so many people are getting lucky, though. That was close, too.
Oh my god, he got so lucky.
Yep, we did. It just took off the back end of the shed. That's it.
Oh my god, he got so lucky.
Yep, we did. It just took off the back end of the shed.
Alright, here we are, here we are. What? I'm gonna put you out there in a minute, dude. Can you guys hear him meowing? Oh. Oh. He's just staring at me, meowing. Stop. Dude, stop. Stop. Do you understand? Stop yet? I just squirt you with something? Where's that air can at? There it is. Are you ready? Where are you going? Where are you going? Aw. He hates the sound of it. I don't even, like, all I had to do is, like, go right here. And he's like, I didn't even do that, though. Awesome. Ooh. Not for rebroadcast, it said. This is a good highlight reel. Whoa. Mesmerizing. This is damage from the hurricane. Possible flooding in the New York region. It's still a danger. Middle Tennessee too. I don't know. Apparently, it's gonna pick up a lot of moisture before it gets to Philadelphia. And oh, what else is that? Huntington, Elkins. West Virginia. West Virginia, I think maybe. Whoa. Every family should just have one of those in Louisiana. If you have a house, they're expensive though. Oh, this is Alabama. Got some flooding. There's a video of using a Tesla as a boat. This dude's in a tunnel and the tires are his propulsion. But they're waterproof up to a certain time or something. They can float. They need to be that waterproof to keep the battery safe. Pretty sick. What's going on here? Oh, this is all the sand that they're trying to get back onto the beach. I didn't even think about that. All that sand probably got washed up. They gotta deal with it being on the road. It's road into the beach, dude. Dude, humans, like, our world would look so much different if we didn't have the ability to move it with big machinery like this. Or we didn't take the time to change the earth. Like, the beaches would be much further inland by now. Everywhere, probably. I wonder if so, like, the water would also be more further inland, or if it would just be the beach and it'd take longer to get to it, to the water. Just more beach. Hmm. Snowplow. What about it? They should be using one. I wonder how the refineries did. Kentucky has large clusters, you say? Let's see about that. Where we at? Louisville. Ooh, yeah, they are getting hit, aren't they? Thought there was an area I could set on here. I gotta learn how to use this song. It's warnings, but it's not. There it is. It's in layers. There's the warnings. Okay, we got it, dude. These are their warnings. They got flash floods. I just got this yesterday, so I'm still learning how to use it. My bad. Sorry about that. I would get better. Yes, they got flash flood warnings right there on Louisville. Dude, now whenever any of y'all are having like crazy weather or whatever, I can look it up with this app. And I'm like a meteorologist. You see what you have here is a forward shit. Right here, right here, boom, 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 boom. See the lightning? Watch out. Stay safe out there, Louisville. Now, back to knowledge, Chuck. New Orleans is like, what is it? Dude, wow, it really wobbled over to the right, didn't it? The storm, because it was over here, wasn't it? Like, it's going up into Alabama now. Trippy. Or is it in Jackson too? Okay, now it's up at Jackson too. Yeah, heavy. Oddly enough, though, they don't seem to have any warnings like over here. But, you know, just doing it wrong. They don't warn people in Mississippi. They ain't about that. The country folk. Whoa. Oh, it's hitting Memphis a little bit now. Holly Springs. Dude. Oh no, that's not where we used to go. I used to go to Heber Springs, Arkansas. Where's that? I was a kid. I don't know where the hell it is though. Holly Springs, Mississippi. Ain't dope. Tupelo, dude. Tupelo, dude. Where's the one? This is Mississippi, dude. Mississippi's got a little rain right now. They have a Louisville too. They have a Louisville in Mississippi. I wonder which one was first. Boonville. Hickory Flat. I want to find the rednecker's name in here. Where is it? Calhoun City. Oh, well. North Carlton. Oh, I thought, nah, that's definitely not Billy. It's hard to read with all this rain. Chula. That's a cool word. Tchula. Pickens. That sounds pretty random. Yazoo City. Yazoo? Where you live, man? Yazoo. Names as these are funny. I like them, but get the remnants here in the Western PA. Oh, you're getting the remnants. You're in Western PA. You guys need rain? Maybe we could use some remnants out here. Puckett. Polkville. Bassfield. Liberty. How do you just name your city Liberty? That's true. I think that's the border there. Yeah. Arkansas border. I guess it's along the Mississippi River. Independence. These people just like started cities up after the Civil War or something. Poplarville. Hey man, you want to convince people to move to your city, name it Poplarville. Saucier. Oh wait, where are we? No, we're still Mississippi. We're still Mississippi. There's a warning. Flash flood. That's so loud, dude. Leaksville. Leckus. I think we found all of them. So. I live in So. That's a long name. No, it's two names. Quitman. Quit, man. Chunky. Chunky. There's a city called Chunky, Mississippi, dude. I hear they have a lot of good fried food. Marion, I'm pretty sure that's Arkansas. Where am I at? Is there a Marion, Mississippi too? Okay, I think there might be. It's too bright. Hold on. Philadelphia somehow. What the heck? Where am I? Oh, it's Philadelphia. Man, there's a lot of Philadelphias. Philadelphia's everywhere. Let's see. Philadelphia. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there's a Mississippi and a PA. Is that it? I thought there was another one. Oh, there's North Carolina, Arkansas, New Mexico, Alabama. Why are there so many Philadelphias? Is yours the original one, dude? Your radar there is kind of spotty, isn't it? I don't have that high class radar yet. Boy, maybe you do. It's like picking this up. I'm sorry, you have beautiful radar. Look at that. Look how far it's going, man. Oh wait, you're from like over here, huh? Hot coffee. That's a good idea. It must be, yeah, because you're probably right, because it's closer to the East Coast, huh? More original. Oh, I got stuck. Hold on. I gotta turn this off. Boom. A boom. Oh shit. I gotta fix that. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. We can turn these off though. Oh. No. That's the right place. Oh, Billy. Turn this off right here. That's right. Right here. And a boom. That's good. Oh, wait. I forgot one thing. Gotta get that movement in there. Adds to the effect. Wait, is it gonna move? It's moving. Now it's moving. Wait, we need to move faster though. It's hard to see. Boom. Okay, now we're moving. How are we going? Okay. Isn't that very nice? That's the ambiance. My own radar. Put it on whatever I want, whatever I want. Like if something's happening in Europe, pop the radar. And I have Steve Lookner to thank for that because he shouted out this app at the end of his stream the other day, and I was like, oh, check that out.
Hi.
That's agenda-free TV. No, I haven't gotten it fixed yet, man. Roddy, I still need to do that. It's $1,000 deductible. You just ate a few. Nice. Oh, what are you gonna do? Like if there's a monsoon in Japan or something, I just pop this on and cover the monsoon in Japan. I appreciate Steve for shouting that out. And now I'm shouting it out. It's called Scope Radar. Radar Scope. It's on the Windows Store. Uh-oh. I just lost my mouse capability. Oh, got it back. We're back. Is up the gun? A lot of people are microdosing now, like less than a tenth of a gram. Did you guys hear about the killer whale in the water? In the water in New Orleans? I just want. I'm about to eat something soon. I'm tired of seeing this picture a little bit. And that one. Alright. Search is Ida roof. Okay, maybe collapse will be better because I haven't tried that yet. Give us what? No results for Ida roof collapse. Am I offline? Okay. Ida, I'll just put roof collapse. So, what? Really? I figured there'd be a couple on here. Oh, it's a new one. Whoa, that did come straight for him, didn't it? There's no audio. Saw this one. Well, if you didn't see this one, here, fast forward a little bit.
Thrown into it, that would be a difficult thing. Look at that leaner right there. It's already starting to lean. But we're getting close.
And it's go time.
Oh, that roof is coming. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a problem right there, folks. That's would not have been that safe, I don't think. What do you guys think about that?
WNBC. Dude, where are all the roofs coming in? Nobody took video? that dude? Mr. Two Bike. Apparently he chains them up somewhere else. That's what they said. What the hell is Raven Coin doing today, though? Oh, actually, like, I don't know if it's about to get listed on Coinbase or what, dude, but it is doing some weird pumps today. Like, check this out. Check this chart out for a second, man. I don't know, man. It hadn't been doing anything like this. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, why does it look like that? It's good. Hit Momo Bold at 7 this morning. That's when I was looking at it. I was like, what the hell is Raven doing right now, dude? Man, when was the last time I had one of those? On the hour. Something up, dude. It hasn't hit another high since this dead cat. What? That's your P.O. Box. Oh, yeah. You live in Long Beach. All this time. So, are we still? It's about to go bull on the. Man. Wonder if now's the time. It never came off a bull on the 2. I mean, it's probably going to retrace back to 13, right? It is above. It's a 200 MA on the hour, though, which it's been trying to get above that since the 24th for a week. Every other time it pops above that. Oh, well, this time it didn't really pop that much above it, though. So this could be all it has, and it could dump back down. But this Momo, man, Oftentimes momos retrace, so before they actually start taking off. Not necessarily. It could actually keep going. Crypto's crazy. All right, what else we got? You're surprised. Who's still active, man? Me? Surprised I still stream. I'm hungry, dude. I have to make something real fast because I'm like losing energy at a rapid pace. I haven't had anything to eat. My stomach's starting to hurt. Grumble. I can feel it doing things, man. Hey, this
These
lady's
13
talking
individuals
perfect.
sacrificed their.
Back it up, baby. How long you been talking? Okay, we're a little bit late. We're 9 minutes late. Not too shabby.
Good afternoon, everyone.
We'll get this food real fast.
Okay. I have two updates for you. The first is one on Hurricane Ida, which is lengthy. I'm just going to give you in advance, but hopefully we'll share a number of helpful details with all of you. Today, as you just saw, the President and his Homeland Security team continue to monitor the impacts of Hurricane Ida, something that he was monitoring through the course of the weekend. This was an extremely large and powerful hurricane, and as expected, early reports suggest catastrophic damage in a number of areas along the Gulf Coast. And while Ida has now been downgraded to a tropical storm, it is going to continue to inflict damage as it moves across the state of Mississippi today and into the Tennessee Valley tomorrow. This will be a lengthy whole of government and whole of community response and recovery effort. And we are closely coordinating with state and local officials at every step of the way. Today, as damage assessments and response efforts begin in the Gulf Coast where conditions allow on the ground, we understand that responders are focused on the following immediate priorities: search and rescue operations and medical evacuations for those in distress, accelerating efforts to restore electrical power in Louisiana and Mississippi, where latest counts suggest that more than 1 million customers are without electricity, restoring communications where they are down, and providing emergency food, water, and shelter to those in need. In parts of Louisiana, including New Orleans, energy companies have reported catastrophic damage to their transmission systems, and we don't yet know how long this will take for the local utilities to repair, but clearly that's a big priority for everyone involved. It could be weeks to get everything fully back up and running. Administration officials are also engaged directly with electricity sector leadership to help ensure all available resources are being brought to bear to restore power as quickly as possible. As you all saw, the President just spoke with governors and mayors from impacted communities, and he was at FEMA's National Response Coordination Center yesterday to receive the latest updates on the response operations and to thank the hardworking staff who are working around the clock to support state and local response efforts. The President also approved, you may have seen this, but last night an emergency major declaration for Louisiana, which allows individuals in the impacted areas to apply for assistance. He also approved a pre-disaster emergency declaration for Mississippi to authorize emergency preparation and protective measures and direct federal assistance. I just want to give you a quick overview, too, of the federal resources that are supporting state and local efforts as of now, and many of which were pre-positioned before the storm. FEMA is working with its federal, state, and local partners, as well as non-governmental agencies to support needs of areas affected by Ida. The agency positions supplies such as meals, water, and generators to assist states with impacts from the storm. More than 3,600 FEMA employees are deployed to Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas, and are ready to provide additional support as needed. FEMA has staged more than 3.4 million meals, millions of liters of water, more than 35,700 tarps, and roughly 200 generators. Hundreds of additional ambulances and air ambulances have also been moved into the area. 7 FEMA Incident Management Assistance Teams, IMATs, and 17 Urban Search and Rescue Teams have been activated along with debris subject matter experts. The Department of Health and Human Services is deploying a 250-bed federal medical shelter to Alexandria, Louisiana, and the U.S. Coast Guard has 27 rotary or fixed-wing aircraft, and the Department of Defense has 60 high-water vehicles and 14 rotary-wing aircraft pre-positioned to assist with rescue efforts. Shelters are open in affected areas throughout the Gulf Coast, across the impacted states, and they're implementing steps to prevent the spread of COVID-19. The National Guard has also activated more than 5,200 personnel in Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, and Alabama to support response efforts. And finally, the Army Corps of Engineers has activated planning and response teams for debris, temporary roofing, and temporary housing. Again, we are working closely with state and local officials. Even though the storm has been downgraded to a tropical storm, damaging wind gusts continue to be a threat, which will likely result in additional downed trees and power outages as the storm moves northeast. And Ida will continue to produce heavy rainfall, life-threatening flash and urban flooding, and tornadoes remain a threat. Finally, our Secretary of Homeland Security, Alejandro Mayorkas, and FEMA Administrator Dan Criswell will travel to Baton Rouge on Tuesday morning and will meet with the governor to survey damage. The FEMA Administrator will also travel to Jackson, Mississippi that evening, and on Wednesday, she will meet with the governor and tour the damage. The last update I wanted to provide to all of you is that as part of our across government approach to preventing evictions, today Attorney General Merrick Garland is calling on the entire legal community to take immediate action to help prevent unnecessary evictions during this public health emergency. The Attorney General's call to action asks major law firms, law school students, and individual lawyers to work with courts, legal service providers, and nonprofits through pro bono services to ensure access to justice for vulnerable tenants. So far, over 40 major law school deans, including from Harvard, Yale, Stanford, Columbia, Howard, UCLA, and more, have already committed their students in law clinics to help prevent evictions. And presidents of several major legal organizations, including the Legal Services Corporation, the American Bar Association, and the National Housing Law Project, have joined the commitment to immediate action. And on Thursday, we will join a nationwide emergency rental assistance program training held by the Association of Pro Bono Counsel and Law Firm Anti-Racism Alliance. With that, Darlene, why don't you kick us off?
Thanks, Jen. Switching to Afghanistan, as of yesterday, there were about 300 U.S. citizens who were still there who wanted to get out of the deadline. Do you have an update on that number? Are we still looking at 300 waiting to get out? Is it down to 150? Is it down to 0?
Absolutely. Well, I know my State Department colleagues will have a more specific, up-to-date number, but let me give you an update of where things stand at this point. Of those who self-identified as Americans in Afghanistan considering leaving the country since August 14th, we have thus far received confirmation that about 6,000 have been evacuated or otherwise departed. This number will likely continue to grow as our outreach and arrivals continue, and we have been providing, as you know, regular updates to all of you on evacuations. The initial assessment, if we go back to August 14th, was that there were fewer than 6,000 Americans in Afghanistan who wanted to get out. So as we conveyed at the time, we knew that there could be an option, one, that people who had registered had already departed, or that people had registered had not deregistered, or that there would be additional people who came forward. And we believe there are still a small number. I understand you're asking for the exact number who remain. We're trying to determine exactly how many, and we're going through manifests and calling and texting through our lists, and we'll have more of a concrete number for you as soon as possible. Part of the challenge with fixing a precise number is that there are longtime residents of Afghanistan, as we've talked about in here, with American passports, dual citizens, the vast majority, who are still trying to determine if they want to leave or not, or have been over the last couple of days. In some instances, in many instances, that's because they have many family members there, but they have a range of reasons, and we've been working with them to assess that.
And then one other question on Afghanistan. The deadline is tomorrow, obviously. What can you tell us about what the president will do tomorrow? How will he mark this moment? Should the public, expect to hear from him tomorrow at some point after this is all wrapped up?
Absolutely, Darlene. Well, without getting into specific operational details, I know you're not asking me for that, but just to preface, I think you all can expect, and the American public can expect, to hear from the president in the coming days. I don't have anything to outline for you in terms of the specific date or time for that at this point in time. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. On August 10th, President Biden told me, quote, "I do not regret my decision to withdraw from Afghanistan." After watching the heart-wrenching dignified transfer yesterday. Is that still his position? Does he not regret the manner in which this withdrawal was conducted?
Well, first I would say that the men and women who gave their lives, and the president attended, as you noted yesterday, to honor their service, honor their sacrifice, and had the opportunity to meet a number of the family members yesterday. That doesn't take the place of all of the progress all of the work that has been done to evacuate people. But I will tell you something that has been said time and time again by the brave men and women of the military who are leading this effort. These 13 individuals sacrificed their lives to save tens of thousands of people. And that is something that should be honored, should be valued, and we will continue to look for ways to do that.
So after meeting with the families of the fallen service members, he still sticks by his decision. He doesn't regret at all how this has played out in the last couple of weeks.
Well, of course, for any president, as I said last week, a day or a week where you lose 13 service members is the worst day or the worst week of your presidency. And that remains the case. And yesterday, and I've seen him since he, of course, went to Dover yesterday, he of course, was deeply impacted. He knows firsthand that there's nothing you can say to a family member. There's nothing you can say to someone who loses a child that is going to fill the black hole. That remains the case. But I will say, if you just take a step back beyond yesterday, the president stands by his decision to bring our men and women home from Afghanistan, because if he had not, his view and the view of many experts and military out there is we would have sent tens of thousands potentially, or thousands at least, more troops back into harm's way, risking more lives and more people to fight a war the Afghans were not willing to fight themselves. Nothing has changed in that regard.
One more question. How was that interaction between the president and those families yesterday?
Well, I'm obviously not going to speak to private conversations between the president and the parents of service members who lost their lives saving others. He was grateful to be there with the families yesterday and to honor both the heroic service and the incredible sacrifice of their sons and daughters. And while his son did not lose his life directly in combat, as they did, or directly at the hands of a terrorist, as these families did, that they're mourning, he knows, as I just said, firsthand, that there's nothing you can say, nothing you can convey to ease the pain and to ease what all of these families are going through. But he was honored to be there yesterday and to be able to spend some time with the families. Go ahead.
Two quick technical questions and one other question. You said 6,000 have been evacuated or otherwise departed.
Yeah.
Is that apples to apples to the 5,400 that had been evacuated? Or are we now including people who had registered but forgot or did not register on their way out? I'm just trying to understand that.
Sure. Well, as we're assessing, there are people, as the State Department goes through and calls or emails, who say, I have departed or I have left. That doesn't change the total number of evacuees that we have obviously provided to all of you every day on planes and transport. But right now, we're of course at the point where we are trying to assess and get a final number.
Okay, and then from a chain of command perspective, the president's been very clear his commanders on the ground have the leeway to do what they think is necessary on the ground. For a defensive strike like we saw last night, is that something that he signs off on? Does he give the green light to that, or is that commanders on the ground that make that decision?
Well, I can tell you that the president has made clear to his commanders that they should stop at nothing to make ISIS pay for the deaths of those American service members at the Kabul airport. They have the authorities necessary. It is self-defense. Obviously, these are ISIS terrorists who killed U.S. service members. And the president is regularly briefed, but he has directed them to go after and to kill these ISIS terrorists who have taken the lives of the men and women serving our country.
Okay, and just one more. You're kind of dealing with dual, very high-stakes issues right now inside the White House. We saw a dignified transfer yesterday, the most dangerous part of the mission right now, a Category 4 hurricane slamming the Gulf Coast. Can you talk about what the White House has been like over the course of the last 48 hours, given these very, very high-stakes moments that are transpiring?
Well, I would say that addressing crises is what government is supposed to do. It's what any president is supposed to do, what any vice president is supposed to do, and what the senior members of a president's team are supposed to do. And so when you have moments like this, where you are facing, as you said, multiple crises, I would add, of course, that we're continuing to fight a pandemic that has continues to take the lives of thousands of people every week. You have to rely on strong and capable team members, and you have to be nimble enough to adapt quickly. But I think we would argue this is actually government working to do our best to function as best as we can. Is it tough? Yes. Are the days long? Yes. Is it always going to be perfect? No. But this is exactly what government is supposed to be doing. Go ahead.
Jen, back from the hurricane, is the White House seeing reports or have any data about fuel shortages with some of the refineries impacted and rail lines suspended?
It is something we're monitoring closely, Jeff. We have not seen to date that as an issue, but we will closely monitor that and will continue to over the coming days.
And is the White House, along the same lines, considering or see the need for Jones Act waivers to deal with fuel shortages?
Well, as you noted, the Jones Act, which we talked quite a bit about just a few weeks ago, there are a range of tools at our disposal that the federal government has to address fuel supply shortages during natural disasters by issuing emergency waivers of certain fuel standards in affected area. And obviously, if warranted by circumstances, EPA's temporary waivers can help ensure that adequate supply of fuel is available. EPA, as well as several components of the government, are in touch with our state partners in Louisiana and Mississippi, as well as operators of refineries, pipelines, tanks, and other infrastructure to assess the situation on the ground and what needs exist to ensure the supply of transportation fuel. We have not made that assessment at this point in time, but we do have those authorities should they be needed.
Just last follow-up on the Afghanistan the meeting with family yesterday. Does the president plan to continue to stay in touch with those families?
Absolutely. And he's going to continue to look for ways of honoring them and the lives that were lost last week as well. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just a few others on the ongoing evacuation, with the caveat that things are changing, winding down, numbers as they get reported here versus situations on the ground.
Sure.
We heard through the weekend of Americans who were told to get to the airport and then unable to do so because of the danger on the ground. If for some reason, and we don't have a specific example just yet, but there very well may be, depending on when the final flights out are, what would be your message to those Americans who may be left behind who were trying to get out?
Well, as you noted, and I appreciate the caveat, we are continuing, we remain in touch with American citizens, as I noted at the top, to Darlene's question, and we are continuing to work to evacuate American citizens. What our message directly would be is that our commitment is enduring, and our commitment does not waver, even as we bring our men and women from the military home. And let me just outline for you a couple of the steps that are ongoing that I expect we'll give you updates on as details are finalized. First, on the diplomatic front, the Secretary of State is going to be meeting with a number of his international partners. Just over the weekend, the State Department put out a letter from 100 countries making clear that there must be safe passage for citizens, for Afghans who want to leave after the 31st. On Friday, one of the Taliban leaders delivered public remarks conveying that individuals who wish to leave after the 31st would be able to do so. That does not mean we trust what they say, but there is an enormous amount of international leverage that we will continue to work in a coordinated way with our partners around the world. And there is also, of course, a discussion about what our diplomatic presence may look like moving forward. As our Secretary of State and our National Security Advisor confirmed yesterday, our current plan is not to have an ongoing presence in Afghanistan as of September 1st, but we will have means and mechanisms of having diplomats on the ground, being able to continue to process out those applicants and facilitate passage of other people who want to leave Afghanistan. We will have more details for that, I expect, in the coming days. And can I add one more piece that we're working on? The other piece of this is operational, which of course is the airport and the airports. There are also regional airports, and we are currently working with a range of partners in the region about how to keep those up and operational. We need to reopen or figure out how to work with our partners to reopen the civilian airport and ensure that that is a mechanism. That is an area where there is mutual interest by the United States, by international organizations like the World Food Program who want to get assistance in, and by the Taliban to get these airports operational and running.
You anticipated part of my next one because this ongoing conversation with the rest of the world about being able to get people out if they want to leave. Is there any sense of how long Afghans who are trying to leave, who don't leave by tomorrow, are going to have to wait for further instruction or sense of whether or not they're going to be able to go?
I will tell you that there is ongoing, immediate, urgent conversations happening at a very high level with international partners now, and we hope to have more of an update on that in the coming days. There are different components of this, right? The airport operations, it may take some time to get that going, but we are working through a range of mechanisms so that there can be an ongoing efforts to move people out who are looking to depart Afghanistan.
Just one final one on this, because again, based on things we've heard from people there, did the evacuation of non-Americans, SIV recipients or people who were applying and were eligible enough to leave, effectively stopped after Thursday's attack?
No, we have continued to work to evacuate individuals since that time. I think we've put out a range of numbers since then who make clear that we have continued to evacuate Afghan partners and other applicants. Go ahead.
As the U.S., first of all, it's approaching midnight at the end of the 30th now in Kabul. Is that the way you view the deadline, or does the White House view the deadline as some point tomorrow?
I'm not going to get into operational details of when we will continue our retrograde efforts. That's led by the Department of Defense and our team on the ground.
The President said he believed, recently you followed and said the same, that he believed that they were on pace, this was before the attack, on pace to, for the achievement of our objective. So as we approach that deadline, whether tonight or tomorrow night, whatever it is, did the U.S. accomplish its objective, knowing that there will be likely thousands of SIV applicants and others still there, and certainly some Americans as well? Did we achieve our objective?
I think first we have to date evacuated more than 120,000 people. That's 120,000 lives that we have saved, including 6,000 Americans and their families, many of them dual nationals. And we are continuing. Our commitment is enduring to Afghan partners, to American citizens who may not have decided to leave. That is their right to determine when they want to leave. That commitment is enduring. But we have saved more than 120,000 lives, and I would let you evaluate for yourself. Go ahead.
When we talk about as the U.S. prepares to leave, whether tonight or tomorrow, there are going to be billions of dollars worth of U.S.-made munitions, arms, military aircraft, armored vehicles that have fallen into the hands of the Taliban here, giving them new capabilities they didn't have before this. Are Americans less safe now because the Taliban now has access to billions of dollars worth of American-made weaponry?
Well, let me unpack your question a little bit, because the U.S. military, part of their retrograde effort is to reduce the amount of military equipment or apparatus that anyone on the ground has access to. I'm not going to get into the details of how they do that, but that is part of their effort. I will also reiterate something that our National Security Advisor said just last week. We had to make an assessment several weeks ago about whether we provide materials to the Afghan National Security Forces so that they could fight the fight. Obviously, they decided not to fight or not, and we made the decision to provide them with that equipment and the material. The third piece I would note that's very important here is that we have not assessed that any group on the ground, whether it's ISIS-K or the Taliban, has the ability to attack the United States. Whoa. We clearly need to, sorry, that was an aggressive bug. We need to ensure that remains the case, but that is not a capability that we have assessed to be the case at this point in time. There's a difference between the threat that is posed to U.S. men and women serving or people who are gathering outside of the gates in Kabul and whether these individuals can attack the United States.
So I guess, but in simple questions, acknowledging that you're going to try to limit what access they do have to some of the weaponry in ways that you can't communicate here. But at the end of the day, whether it's not the United States, it's under risk as a function of this. Are Americans around the globe, I mean, are Western interests now more at risk because the Taliban has new access to all this weaponry?
Well, again, Peter, I would say that the world will be watching. We have an enormous amount of leverage, including access to the global marketplace, which is not a small piece of leverage to the Taliban, who are now overseeing large swaths of Afghanistan. Certainly, our objective was not to leave them with any equipment, but that is not always an option when you are looking to retrograde and move out of a war zone. But that is our clear leverage we have with the Taliban. And again, our capacities are over-the-horizon capacities, which, by the way, killed 2 ISIS terrorists just last week and continue to be utilized by our men and women on the ground, remain in place and remain in place in the region. There are other parts of the world, Somalia, Libya, Yemen, where we don't have a presence on the ground, and we still prevent terrorist attacks or threats to U.S. citizens living in the United States or around the world from growing.
Just last one, and then I'll share to the next person. Is the U.S. more or less safe today than we were before the Taliban took over?
Well, again, we are not going to do anything that's going to allow terrorists to grow or prosper in Afghanistan or any terrorist organization. That continues to be the president's commitment, and his order to his U.S. military over the past several days and the actions that CENTCOM have announced show that he's going to deliver on that promise. Go ahead.
Disappointment here that China and Russia didn't sign on to the letter that the State Department put out the other day.
It remains an open letter that they are welcome to sign on. I will tell you, though, that it will be important, and we will continue to engage with a range of partners, including those where we have, at times, adversarial disagreements with about the need to maintain safe passage for individuals who wish to leave Afghanistan. There are a range of international organizations and mechanisms to have those discussions, and they're ongoing. Go ahead, Jackie. Oh, go ahead.
One other question unrelated to this.
Sure.
The IAEA has put out a report that indicates that the North Korea's main nuclear reactor may be restarting. The IAEA says it's a matter of serious concern. What's the White House reaction?
We are, of course, aware of this report and are closely coordinating with our allies and partners on developments regarding North Korea. This report underscores the urgent need for dialogue and diplomacy so we can achieve the complete denuclearization of the Korean Peninsula. We continue to seek dialogue with the DPRK so we can address this reported activity and the full range of issues related to denuclearization. Go ahead, Jackie.
Thanks, Jen. I wanted to go to this New York Times report about the students from the American University in Afghanistan. The Times reported that they had been left behind and they were contacted apparently to try to get out, held in safe houses for a period of time, and then were told that the evacuation had stopped. And that separately, the university president apparently told these students and their parents that their information had been handed over to the Taliban, obviously to get them safe passage, which has not yet happened. But my question is, as this sort of draws down, don't we sort of owe a group like that, where we've given out their information, their passport numbers, their names, aren't we obligated in some way to ensure that they get onto these last flights, given the fact that the Taliban, soon after coming into Kabul, posed at the front of the university saying that this is where, the Americans trained people, and they're obviously threatened and scared by that.
Absolutely. Well, first, let me say that there have been reports that we provided, or the U.S. provided, lists of people who want to leave Afghanistan to the Taliban. That's inaccurate. That's misreported and misconstrued. We have also confirmed repeatedly that we have had to coordinate with the Taliban. And so there have been limited cases where it is possible that when buses or individuals are at a border checkpoint and they're trying to get through, in order to get them through, to evacuate them successfully, we have had to coordinate and provide details. I don't have confirmations of those events, but that is the scenario in a limited cases where that would happen. And in vast majority of cases, not aware of any that it hasn't been, those individuals have been evacuated. I understand what the president of the school said. I don't have any confirmation that that has actually happened on the ground, or any from anyone who is leading the effort on the ground. And certainly our commitment remains to American citizens, to Afghans who want to leave, like these individuals and these young people who have been courageous to get them out of the country. And we are in touch with all of those individuals on the ground. I'd also note, and as they know, it is scary, and it is a very dangerous situation on the ground. Another attack could happen at any time. And when we give these security briefings or security warnings, or tell people to move away from the gate, it is because we also want to save them and protect them. So what we've been trying to do is work with individual cases, with families, with groups, to get them evacuated if and when we can. I'd also note our commitment is enduring. This is a very fluid and dangerous situation on the ground. I just don't have a detail on the current state of this particular case.
Thank you. And then on the drone strikes, it seems that we're witnessing these happen, with more frequency. Obviously, we have the, over-the-horizon ability to get this done if we've got the intelligence to do it. But my question is, why is it that we weren't able to use similar action to prevent the attack that happened on Thursday? And then part of that is because we now are, hearing reports of how these have been carried out. One of the drones had to fly 8 hours, I think, from UAE. is there any concern that we're limited in our ability to respond in a timely manner if we've got 8 hours of flight time and then they can only hang out over the target for like 4 or 5 hours before they've got to turn around and go back? Is there a future sort of ongoing worry that we're going to be behind the 8 ball again?
Well, first I would say the fact that we have had 2 successful strikes confirmed by CENTCOM tells you that our over-the-horizon capacity works and is working. In terms of the specific threats, what we had with respect to the Kabul airport, we of course had been warning about for days, which was the potential for the rising threats from ISIS-K, that such an attack could take place and could take place at any moment in time. What we can do, and what our commanders on the ground do, who have access to all this information as well, is mitigate risks. We can't eliminate risk. And if we were going to continue to evacuate tens of thousands of people, American citizens, Afghans, our partners, we had to mitigate risk. We couldn't eliminate it. And that's how we proceeded. Now, the president has been clear to his military and to the commanders on the ground that force protection is of utmost concern. And I know my colleague at DOD confirmed the closure of gates earlier today. There have been steps that have been taken. And obviously, as we've gone through the retrograde process over the last couple of days, and it has been incredibly dangerous, there are steps that have had to be taken as these threats have increased.
And the last one, just on overland routes. As I understand, we're looking for other ways after our military pulls out to get people back and out. But has this been at all hampered by Putin, rejecting a U.S. effort to put counterterrorism forces or bases for drones in Central Asian countries bordering? I know Putin also in that reported June meeting spoke for China in that. Did we ever get an answer from China ourselves on their position on this?
I can't speak to these private diplomatic conversations from here, but I can tell you we have a range of partners in the region who we continue to work with and have discussions with so that we can maintain the over-the-horizon capacity. Go ahead, Ashley.
Thank you. Going back to the president's meeting to the families at Dover yesterday, the sister of one of the Marines killed in the airport attack told the Post that the president's comments struck her family as scripted and shallow, and she said, quote, "You can't F up as bad as he did and say you're sorry. This did not need to happen, and every life is on his hands." So my question, can you talk a little bit about how the president thought the meeting with the families went, and also what responsibility, if any, for these deaths does he think he bears?
Well, I think the president made clear, as the Secretary of State and our National Security Advisor made clear, that we're all responsible, and they feel a responsibility, and the buck stops with the president. And I think you heard him say that on Thursday when he spoke to the loss of life of these servicemen and women shortly after it had happened. It is certainly the right of any individual who met with the president yesterday to speak publicly about their experience, but I'm not going to speak about the president's experience beyond what I've said already.
Following up, you mentioned that the president absolutely plans to stay in touch with those families. Is there the possibility he may attend any funerals or speak at any funerals?
Well, I will say what's important to remember here is that this is the worst thing that's happened ever in the lives of these family members, and last Thursday or Friday was the worst day of their lives. And what role the president plays or doesn't play is probably not front and center for them, but he's only going to do things that are of comfort to the family, are supportive of remembering the lives that have been lost, and he's going to continue to look for ways to do that. Go ahead.
2 quick questions. First on Afghanistan. The drone strike that the United States conducted appears, according to family members in Afghanistan, to have killed 7 children as part of 10 people. Does the president feel the same sense of responsibility and loss for those lives as he does for the American service members?
Well, first let me say that we take steps from the United States to avoid civilian casualties in every scenario, and probably more than almost any country in the world. I can't speak to or confirm the numbers or cases of civilian casualties in this case. There is an investigation. I will note that in the CENTCOM statement that they put out last night, I should say, what they noted is that there was also the explosion. There were explosives in this vehicle that could have led to additional damage. There's an investigation to determine how this happened, but of course the loss of life from anywhere is horrible, and it impacts families no matter where they're living in the United States or around the world.
And then my second question is about American families. 7.5 million Americans are set to lose unemployment benefits next month, not just their federal supplement, but all benefits. Given the expiration of the eviction moratorium, what's going on with the Delta variant, has the president considered asking Congress to extend those benefits further?
Well, if Congress were to vote to extend the eviction moratorium, the president would sign that into law, and he'd be happy to do that.
The benefits, the unemployment benefits.
Look, I think he made a decision based on where things stand in our economic recovery at this point in time. There's additional assistance that continues to go out to people across the country, which you are very familiar with and know well, whether it's the child tax credit or additional funding that is still being distributed by the American Rescue Plan. Our objective continues to be to work with states and localities to keep people in their homes, make sure people have the assistance they need. That's why there is a range of programs and a range of assistance the president advocated for, fought like hell for, and signed into law that is going to be implemented over the course of the next year and not just ending this summer. Go ahead.
The president regularly talks about the fact that he's the fourth president to deal with Afghanistan. He made a point in his April speech to say he had called President Bush. I'm wondering, has he been in touch with President Bush, President Obama? I'm going to assume he hasn't been in touch with President Trump, but I'll ask anyway, about this over the past few weeks as this withdrawal has played out.
I'm not aware of any calls he's had with those presidents over the last few weeks. Go ahead.
Jen, the EU voted to implement new travel restrictions. It's obviously up to the individual countries on whether they want to allow U.S. citizens, U.S. travelers into their countries. Obviously, we have not been letting many of those same people from those same countries come to the U.S., but what's the administration's reaction to the EU taking that step?
Well, I think it's first important to note that today's announcement by the EU impacts people who are unvaccinated and not people who are vaccinated. And we continue to encourage people to get vaccinated. And the fastest path to reopening travel is for people to get vaccinated, to mask up and slow the spread of the deadly virus. We continue to work across federal agencies to develop a consistent and safe international travel policy. This includes travel from Europe. This will involve stepping up efforts to protect American people, including by potentially strengthening testing protocols for international travel. It may also involve ensuring that over time foreign nationals coming to the United States are fully vaccinated with limited exceptions. No decision has been made yet, but these internal discussions have benefited greatly from our engagement with our international partners.
Just a smaller thing related to the hurricane. Are you anticipating that the president will visit Louisiana at some point, and do you think that that will likely be later this week? I know things are obviously fluid at this point, but since you have the Homeland Security Secretary already going there tomorrow.
Right. It is different, as you all know, for the President of the United States to travel somewhere from the Secretary of Homeland Security, given the footprint. And the President would not want to go if it were to impact, until it does not impact recovery and rescue efforts on the ground. So I don't have any prediction of that at this point in time. We will see how the next few days go. Go ahead, Karen.
Thanks, Jen. We've heard reports of hospitals down in Louisiana that are full of COVID patients trying to evacuate some patients. They're having issues of roof damage, some generators failing. Can you give us a sense of the scope of the impact on hospitals in that region and what the federal government is specifically doing about that?
Absolutely. So first, let me say that I know there have been a range of reports out there, but as of late last night, no hospitals had run out of oxygen as of late last night. That is something, of course, that we are watching very closely. We have, prior to the storm, we had more than 300 federally deployed healthcare personnel on the ground supporting COVID surge response in Louisiana and Mississippi. The Department of Veterans Affairs has made beds available prior to the hurricane to support local hospitals and will be available to assist in response. And HHS and FEMA are working to assess, deploy additional assets as needed. So on hospitals, we also have approximately 39 facilities, as I understand, using generator power, and we are, of course, working on the clock to get power back on where we can. But this is certainly an area where we, not only did the president speak purposefully several over the course of the last few months, and many of our high-level officials have spoken out about the need for people to get vaccinated, but we've also worked preemptively to put in place needs generators, equipment, emergency personnel to help address. And I expect as we continue to discuss with the governor and health administrators, we'll determine what additional assistance we can provide.
Just to follow up on something you said in your opening, that shelters are open in the area and they're implementing steps to prevent the spread of COVID. Can you give us more details on what's being done in those shelters?
There are steps including social distancing wherever possible, which I know sounds challenging, but that is being worked to implement, masking wherever possible. And again, I would note that the president and several other high-level members of the administration made a strong case over the course of the last couple of months for individuals to get vaccinated. We had seen increases in numbers of vaccination in the region, although simply not enough to prevent the spread. Go ahead, George.
Can you give us any kind of update on the American hostage that the president mentioned the other day, Mark Friedrichs?
Sure. It is the case of Mark Friedrichs is a case that has been raised repeatedly by our officials from the State Department and also managed. The State Department is working closely with the Special Presidential Envoy for Hostage Affairs and the Special Representative for Afghanistan Reconciliation. They've continued to press the Taliban for his release, continues to raise his status in senior level engagements in Doha and Islamabad. Obviously, that is is of great importance to the president, but is overseen in the day-to-day operations by the State Department, who would have any additional updates if there are any. Go ahead, Betsy.
Thanks, Jen. So President Biden has said that there is a thorough security screening process at the Kabul airport for everyone who's not a U.S. citizen or permanent resident. So he said that anyone arriving in the United States would have undergone a background check. Can you clarify where this vetting process is taking place? Because our sources have said that the president has instructed Ambassador Ross Wilson to essentially be more permissive, to just get as many people on planes first and then vet later. Can you confirm that? And then I have another second.
I mean, I don't think that's a secret. That is something we've conveyed clearly, and that is also one of the reasons why we're so grateful to several dozen countries out there, some of whom are serving as lily pad countries where individuals are going, as for many of them, their screening process is continuing before they proceed to the United States.
Okay, and can you respond to allegations from groups assisting evacuations that it's very difficult to get deserving Afghans out because procedures that were given to the Marines on the ground and officers on the ground change constantly, sometimes even daily?
Well, I would first say that it's an incredibly difficult and challenging security situation on the ground, as is evidenced by the fact that 13 men and women gave their lives on Thursday, and we dealt with rocket attacks overnight. And of course, force posture and the protection of our troops is going to be a top priority. But I would note that we've still evacuated, if you subtract the nearly 6,000 American citizens, that's 114,000 people, many of whom are Afghans, others are partners who we've evacuated from the country, SIV applicants and others, and saved their lives. So that would be my response to that person. Go ahead.
How many of those people from the 120,000, when will you give breakdowns of the nationalities? How many are SIVs? How many are third country nationals? When can we expect?
I would expect that would come from the Department of Homeland Security, and they're working through that now. Go ahead.
There's a wildfire buried down in South Lake Tahoe right now. Is the administration tracking its advance? What plans does it have for this? And what are your thoughts on the fires that have been going on right now?
Yes, absolutely. We are tracking the wildfires and ones that have unfortunately continued in different parts of the West, it seems, over the past several months. I would note that even as the president did regular briefings on hurricane preparedness, which of course have made us equipped to deal with the moment we're facing in the Gulf coasts, he also prioritized preparing for fires and ensuring that communities have the resources they need and that we have the response needed. I can check with our FEMA team and see if there are specific resources that are being deployed there at this moment in time and get back to you on that as well.
The administration trying to boost pay for firefighters and get more firefighters on the front lines.
Absolutely, yes.
Is the administration confident that the resources are what's needed, given that initiative?
Well, that is our objective, but we will continue to assess if additional resources are needed. And again, I would note that when the president came in, he looked at the impact of wildfires and the fact that in the past, there has been cases where we didn't have the resources needed, and he wanted to preemptively take steps to prepare for that, to make sure we had those resources as we went into fire season. Yumish, go ahead.
Thanks so much, Jen. One on Afghans that helped the United States and helped U.S.-funded NGOs and contractors. Is there any estimate on how many may be left behind?
Well, I think, Yamish, what we're working through right now is how many left behind who have applied for programs, or
So how many might be left behind after the deadline?
Well, I would say first, Yamish, that I just want to make sure I understood your question, that our commitment to working with not just any American citizen who has not yet decided to leave, but others who stood by our side, fought by our side, that's enduring. That will continue. That is one of the reasons why our Secretary of State has been so focused on working with international partners, assuring that there was this statement by 100 countries out there sending a clear message. I had also noted earlier the statement by the Taliban about safe passage, and why we're working through what the mechanisms and modes will be for our diplomatic presence, even as we're not anticipating having one directly on the ground after the first.
And if there's no number, it seems maybe that you're not going to get into. I wonder.
Well, I think the difficulty of getting to a number, Dumish, is that there may be people who haven't even applied yet. So we can't count those people. If they're eligible, then and they want to depart, we'll work with them.
And related to that, what is the president's message to veterans who are feeling even hurt, or maybe a bit embarrassed? People that I've talked to who say that they feel like there are people who helped them, who even in some cases saved their lives, who are now being left behind after the deadline, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. What's the message? What's the message from the president to these veterans?
Well, first, we've been closely engaged with a range of veterans groups because we're grateful, of course, for their service and also for their advocacy for so many of these brave translators, interpreters, and others. Tens of thousands of whom we've evacuated, but you're right, there could be some that are still there who may not have applied or have not been able to depart the country yet. Our message to them would be, we remain committed. These are our partners. These are our allies who have courageously stood by our side for the last 20 years. That's why we're so focused on ensuring we have means and mechanisms of having diplomats on the ground being able to continue to process applicants and facilitate the passage of other people who want to leave Afghanistan.
On the hurricane, Louisiana is going to see highs of 80s. There are reports of no water, no power. What's the plan to get to people who may not have cell phone servers, who may not have access to the internet, who are stuck in their homes, given the circumstances that they may be dealing with?
Well, this is why I did such an extensive laydown in the beginning, because as you know, it's not just one thing, right? We are working with companies who to get the power back on. That could take weeks. We don't know. We have also preemptively had set up a range of resources, food, water, and other resources that we can get to people on the ground. And we have deployed an across government entities and resources, whether it's from FEMA to the Health and Human Services to the Coast Guard, to get out to communities, to save lives, to recover, to get people to food, water, and assistance that they need. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen.
Okay, last one. You got under Darlene's, thumb there.
Thank you. Two quick ones. The Washington Post reports that the Taliban offered to stay out of Kabul and let the United States forces secure the city. We told them that we only needed the airport. Is that reporting accurate?
I have not seen this reporting. I'd have to look at it.
And then a moment ago, you said that some of the reporting about the United States giving lists of the names of Afghans or SIV or Americans to the Taliban was inaccurate at times and misconstrued. I'm wondering if you can just clarify a little bit more, because last week the president said that there had sometimes been instances where maybe a bus is coming through and some names have been given, but then he also added that I can't tell you with any certitude that there's actually been a list of names. There may have been, but I know of no circumstance.
I think that's entirely consistent with what I just said, or several minutes ago. What I was conveying is that reports or suggestions that we were giving a preemptive, proactive list of Afghans or any individuals who wanted to leave the country to the Taliban are inaccurate. And what the president said, and what I also said, maybe in slightly different phrasing, is that there could be cases where on the ground, commanders who are coordinating with the Taliban to get people through checkpoints, to save their lives, get them evacuated, were saying, here's individuals we need to get through. And in any case that we're aware of, those individuals got through. But again, this is coordination that's happening on the ground. And I think we can all agree there's a big difference between providing a list of people who want to depart proactively and working at the moment on the ground in a coordinated, tactical way to get people out and evacuate and save their lives.
Prudential on the ground decision rather than a general massive list.
Absolutely. Thank you, everyone.
Iran-related question, Jen.
I'll be back tomorrow. And or I'll be here. Thank you, everyone.
That tornado. I was just looking at that on here actually, dude. I was looking at that warning for a tornado, and they're actually showing it. It was small. I can't see it on the phone. But it was this one right here. It says, flying debris, bro. People take shelter.
Across party lines. Democrats, Republicans, Independents all believe firmly that across party lines. Democrats.
Minnesota State Fair Snack Squad probably on YouTube. Snack Squad. That's where you find that.
Was torn off. You can see. Stand by.
Me too.
That's right, Kyle. We're in Saraland by the Plantation Hotel. The owner's son just came up to me a few minutes ago, correcting me. They have 30 rooms, not 39. He did confirm that there were no fatalities. But here's a look inside one of the rooms where the roof was torn off. You can see insulation, parts of the roof, parts of the ceiling down inside the room right here, and where the glass is broken, obviously impact by everything being thrown out around here. Again, we're seeing lots of concrete on the floor and just a bunch of rubble. Now, the owner's son tells us they have called insurance. They are on their way over to tell them how much this is all going to cost to fix up. He's expecting That cleanup will take about a year.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
In the meantime, they're asking
Cheers.
that all the residents find an alternate place to live. He is calling the Red Cross to see if they can come out here and assist some of these residents in finding shelter in the meantime until they can find another permanent place to live while this is all being rebuilt. Again, he's calling the insurance company, thinks it's about a year time that they should have to fix this up. He says his parents have owned this place for about 40 years, and they said right after they opened, they were hit by Frederick, but even then, they did not see this much damage. He said a little bit of the roof had come off, but nowhere near this much damage. And we were asked not to go over by the trailer park just because they're still working over there and still power lines are down over there, and they're not sure if the power is off yet. So for now, live in Saraland, Ashley Knight, NBC 15 News. Yes.
Yes. Adam's apple hype. Hey, did she have it removed?
It doesn't.
Look at that. There's a
It
scar.
doesn't look like. It doesn't look like it right now. I still see traffic
Can't
going
do
in
that.
both directions right now. We do see policemen out directing traffic at all the lights. So if you're coming through this way, if you have to drive through this way, be patient because there are policemen and officials directing traffic. So don't go by the lights if some of them are still working because they are out there directing traffic. And so everyone be safe if you have to be out in this area.
Maybe she told him to stop setting his focus on her teeth or something. Because they usually go straight for the eyeball or the mouth or something. Hey, live view bag. Look at that, how they have it wrapped up with the rain jacket. What's those bags cost? They should have it waterproof, man. But then it wouldn't be as cooling. You need it to be cool. Be cool, man. Altercation between police officer and woman walking dog, he's saying. Oh, the news got involved.
He needs to be briefed on this matter once again today
Black
before he
woman
decides if he'll
walking dog.
discipline the
Hold
officer
on, you didn't
involved in
say
any
that.
way while the Office of Police Accountability investigates the entire incident.
We are sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Community activists outraged this morning because of this
Telling his story
altercation
is
caught on
best.
cell phone video between a CPD officer and a woman walking her dog at
Damn,
North Avenue
actually.
Beach on Saturday.
If we had no
Why was he
video
all-
camera, what would have happened to this woman?
Troy Gasson was walking his dog when he recorded this video, showing the officer struggling with the woman at North Avenue. An attorney for the woman identified her as Nikita Brown. That attorney says the officer was asking her to leave the beach because it was closed, leading to that altercation.
What you saw was exactly what happens to us every day, black men and women.
As COPA investigates, Brown can
His
either
dog
relieve
is
the
humping
officer
him.
of his police powers or place him
she's
on
lucky he
administrative
didn't shoot
duties.
the dog.
He expects to decide after receiving another update on the investigation
Because
later
said
today.
the dog was
I would
trying
just
to
ask the
attack him.
public to allow COPA to do its job and getting to the bottom of what happened.
Now, Mayor Lori Lightfoot also
man, I
acknowledging the
always
situation
forget
this
about
morning
her.
with this tweet, saying she's deeply concerned by what is depicted on the lakefront beach in that video.
We're asking and we're demanding that Lori Lightfoot remove this individual, release the body footage, and also his name so we know who we are actually talking about.
It's not clear just how long that investigation will take, but in the meantime, these activists in the community are pushing for answers much sooner.
I want to see how that went down. If he like a super like cop overreacted on her and was just like aggro to went over the top way too fast, or was she the one that was like, I want my dog if I want to? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Was she getting all sassy with it? Or was she like sounding respectful and like, officer, do you mind if I just, he just really likes to go right here and I'm gonna pick it up, or we're gonna be fast. Like I don't think she did that. I think she probably was like, no, I can do what I want when I want. It's the beach. It's the fucking beach. What are you gonna do? No, I'm not showing you my ID. It's the beach. I can be here if I want. I'll just show you my ID. It's my dog. My dog. You want my dog to shit on you? Sick him, Fido. You know, or whatever. And he was like, fucking crazy bitch, you can go into jail. You ain't showing me shit. You ain't leaving the beach, you go into jail. He wasn't a security guard, apparently. He was a real cop. And she was like, fuck you, cop. I do what I want when I want. It's my beach. You know it was something like that, dude. And these people coming out, if it wasn't something like that, I'll eat my words on it. But I feel like it was, because what crazy cop's just going to put a girl's arm behind her back like that? Please let this be just the video without anything else. Oh!
And go to jail.
What is this? Oh, her lawyer put this out? Perfect.
Yeah, I'll turn my camera on.
That's fine.
Make this an official incident.
That's fine.
Now understand this.
Please don't, please respect my space. It's
Respect your
COVID.
space?
6
I'm about to
feet.
put
You do
handcuffs
not
on
have
you.
a mask on.
Firstly, I'm just gotta stop. Sorry, I hate to do the stop and thing at the beginning of it, but why? Well, like it just starts out of this. This is what we get. Man, he just turned his camera on too, though, so we'll never know what happened before. Anyway, that's unfortunate. I'd really like to know what led up to this, because they both seem to be pretty like heated at this point.
Come outside.
Okay, this is.
Oh!
Okay, I don't know.
Yo!
Does seem a little
Hey, watch the dog!
over the top, but
She's actually, bro, what? What is this?
no idea.
It's the cop?
What led up to this?
He's tripping, bro. Bro, what is she doing?
I think I should stop saying bro.
Like,
it's
what?
the new word.
This is actually the craziest shit
We're
I've
gonna
seen.
say instead.
This is Chicago.
Hey, chill out!
Where do you get the
Let it go!
the new? What's the new word?
Chill, bro!
No, I don't want to do bro anymore, dude.
My bad, y'all.
Fuck it.
My bad.
Yeah, stop it with the bro shit.
He's still going, bro.
I
don't know
just
what
apologized,
I mean.
dude. I know where you're on the. Here we go. Here we go. She's leaving. Okay, hold up. Where's she going? She's leaving. She's leaving. Wait, has she already gotten arm behind her back? I don't know. Probably. Oh. He's definitely got an anger management problem. I feel like she was being a little sassy. She wasn't being over the top like I've seen some people be, though. I don't know. Who knows what she was saying? But his camera should be recording right here. So that's why they want this video to come. Like, what is he saying right there? Is he saying some weird shit? He knows his camera is recording, so doubtful. Dude, she's got a nice body. He's all grabbed up on her. Be humping her in a minute. The dog is cute. I appreciate the dog trying. I don't know. Is it? Not really. It's just dangling. What's the point in having a dog like that? They're noisemakers? I guess some buddy. I wonder how old she is, because she looks like she might not even be 18. Can he just grab up on her titty though and shit? Like, what just really happened? And why is he tripping out on her so much about being on the beach, like to that extent? It is kind of bad. And he's bald, doesn't look good. Being bald like that, he doesn't have any hair. He made sure to be skinheaded as fuck that day. Ouch. Man, when did this happen? Chicago hasn't done anything in a while. They be busting.
I hope I still got this.
No, they be busting. They
interesting
get the
how-
Canadian Goose. They need that shit soon too, because it's gonna get cold. October's their month, probably. October. Okay, I'm just gonna call right now. Chicago gonna be busting October. something else is gonna happen. They're gonna lead up to it. Because here's the thing, it starts getting cold, and they start getting a little pissed off. Cold does the same thing to people that heat does, and they got both there. But when it starts getting cold and windy, you leave your house in the morning. I know because I've done it there. You leave your house and it hurts, dude. It's like smack, and it's like, and that starts around the end of October. And in November, it starts getting painful to be outside. That's why you call it the Windy City for a reason, man. It's windy and cold, dude. I had to leave. I was like, man, I'm getting on a Greyhound. I left my car there and everything. It was too much. It was too cold. I like it. Do you like the cold? So it pisses people off, is all I'm getting at. And that's when they start wanting to wild out. We wilding out. Not this time. This isn't wild out time. This is comfortable in Chicago. This season right now, it's not really too hot there right now, is it? Let's see. Weather. Chicago. See what they're working with right now. Yeah, so we'll talk with the cop where are you at? I forget, Hush. Let's see, it says it's 83.6. That's a little warm, but wind is not high. We'll be looking at that in another couple of months or a month and a half. It's going to be changed up dramatically. November is when it really starts getting cold, so they might wait till then. When were they busting last time? Let's see. Dude, can I find that? Can I actually find that? Hold on, dude. Y'all, that was a crazy night, and I haven't looked at that stream in a while. Let's just reminisce the way I'll say it. Let's see if we can find it. I don't think I titled it. But dude, if I title it Bustin' or something, oh, that would have been perfect. Alright. I don't even think I was putting cities next to them back then. That's one of these, is it? Chicago right. This must be it. Because that next one was a Chicago right aftermath. Oh.
Actually fucking surprised.
Kentucky. It doesn't have to have the blade in it.
That shit funny as shit.
Chicago. Oh, this is it. This is it, dude. That's the bussin' dude right there. Oh shit! Hold on, we found it. Oh man, bro. It's unlisted. I'm gonna move my screen a little bit so my head's not over my other head. Oh, I can leave it just like this though. That way, well, how should I do it? Hey, there's Cup and Chuck. He was just here the other day. Be thankful. You recognize these people. Well, the chat's well, yeah. I need the chat over here too. Yeah, this is how it's got to be to make it easiest to see. Unfortunately, remote start. I salute you. A remote start. Yeah, that's nice. You can't. You can with the stick, but it makes it a little more complicated. You're not supposed to do it with a stick. Like they won't put it on a stick shift vehicle at the automotive shop. We weren't supposed to, and because like it's dangerous, you could accidentally have it in gear when you're doing it. That thing lurched through something, like, you know what I'm saying? You're actually supposed to put your car in gear when you're parked on a hill. Jake the Kango, hey, there's Lily, dude. Hold on, I'm just trying to.
It's out there.
This was not. I put it.
The string blocks.
Man, I think we're gonna go forward. So we get to Chicago because that's where.
Excuse me, sir.
I wish I would have put where this was. I have no idea. Shit, going down.
Not really sure what they're doing.
No, but stuff's still popping up on the screen, man. Uber man, it's over. She was about to say just like that. It's over. The street was actually empty. How did it happen that we came across Chicago going ape shit? She'll let you see that. Like, look. It was so nuts.
15-minute page stretches.
She's actually walking away.
Fuck Hills. Holy shit. Hills are stupid.
Is this a real woman? I'm just curious now.
Hills are bullshit.
We have a real woman on our hands. Let's see. Can we tell? How can we tell? It looks like she is a real woman. Sweet. We'll keep her in mind. We'll keep her in our prayers. What?
Oh, I think that was 44.
Oh, sorry. I can't.
All of them have 40s on
I'm
their
not
hat.
accountable for anything
I think
that
is
guy
44
says.
over there.
Liable, I should say, isn't it? Yeah. I would too, man. As a woman. Oh shit. Oh my god, what is happening? It's happening so fast now. I can't keep up with everything. Just chill out, man. I saw that
chilling.
Chicago was starting to happen.
Are you chilling?
Are you freaking chilling, dude? I'm what's this?
Right now, hold on.
What the fuck is
Anybody
this?
want a shout out?
There's 7,600 people watching
My shit
that.
at 7K. Hey, bag seats, go show bag.
Busted, dog.
Bag seats, fucking something up.
What's happening? Are they rioting in Chicago? They might actually be rioting in Chicago right now because that teenager got shot today. Like a lot.
Put it down. Damn, they trying to beat you. They trying to. Y'all get too wet. Y'all get too crazy. Damn. They getting too wild out here, man.
Oh shit, we got the Papa Streams over here, baby. Hey.
They get. Y'all killing black people for no
Oh, this
reason.
guy's stream was deleted right afterwards too, so I'm one of the only people that has it.
You fucking prick. You fucking dumbass little. Oh, fuck.
He did some shit back in the day.
She directed traffic. Go ahead. Hey, yeah, go ahead, direct traffic. Oh, they get too.
Because this kid, this was
This bitch
one of the
busted on
craziest nights of rioting, if not the craziest night of rioting.
Damn, hold on.
Probably was the craziest. It's the one I think is. I mean, no one was shot, but maybe not that we saw.
Hold on. Get near, bro.
I think all the streams were deleted that
Damn.
night. Like literally within the next 24 hours, they were all gone.
Hold on, put my mask. I need a Burberry hat. Hold on. They get real wet. Damn, that bitch. Damn.
Should I make it bigger?
Damn.
You guys for crit?
Bust his window. Bust his window.
Like that?
Y'all supposed to bust the window. Damn. Oh, bro, they supposed to throw a brick through that bitch.
It's a 9.4K. 9,500 people are watching this.
Damn, you get too much money out of the
See, the chat is usually on the side. 9.6.
This bitch busting shit, yo. My shit at 10K. Oh, for the. My shit at 10K.
Yeah, almost. You're almost there.
Look at that.
9.7.
I'm protesting. They should have killed that little. Yeah, they killed that innocent ass boy. Bogus as hell. So I'm down here with
9.8.
fuck the police. Who playing that shit?
There, that's better. 9.9.
The
Now
Burberry store almost open. They need about 5 more hits. They in there. Damn.
Here, I gotta do something real quick.
Y'all ain't break the window. I'm supposed to kick them bitches.
Going down to 9.8. He didn't hit 10K yet. interesting.
Black lives matter. Hey, I should have smacked the back of his neck. I should have, boom, ran off of his neck. Should have smacked. Damn, they already got set. Boy, we need to get some Cartier lenses. They tweaking. Oh,
Chicago.
Y'all need to be in the Cartier. Y'all tweaking. You cannot get in that bitch. That bitch over with. I need some Cartier lenses on. Hey, you see him? It's real. Damn, my shit had 10K on fun. Oh, and this bitch hot, no tomato. Damn. This bitch busting. This bitch busting on my kid. This bitch. Y'all, we need to be in the AT&T store. AT&T store.
They're about to start.
Almost. Boy, y'all need to be in the AT&T store grabbing the phones. Y'all tweaking.
This guy had, once this guy gets a taste for some gluten,
Ain't nobody gonna run a striker through that bitch though.
Running all over the
Damn.
place.
They getting AT&T. Hey, open this door when y'all get in there.
He doesn't just hang out.
Go, 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 go. Oh, my fault, guys. Go, go. They getting real wet.
Where does he go in? Let's see him.
They getting real. Damn. I'm just riding through the neighborhood. That's all. I ain't know nothing. Damn. Damn. My shit busted. Hold on. Y'all want a shout out or something?
I got it.
Y'all want a shout out or something? My shit at 10K. Who want a shout out? Hello? My shit at 10K. Who want a shout out? My shit busted. My shit.
I should have got on live.
Damn. Oh. That bitch in there. Come on.
I'm gonna look at Southern for a second.
Yo,
Just one
almost
second.
entertained.
Just making sure it moves with it.
Get that shit, though. We over here. We over here. We over here. Come on, oh, bro. So they got guns. Oh, bro, that's the only thing. This bitch. Hey, oh, bro, hey, shit. I need all the phones, okay? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Come on, y'all, almost in there. Kick that bitch one more time, we in there. Kick that bitch one more time. That's oh, Rodney, oh, bro.
Oh.
Come on, one more kick, y'all in that bitch. No, you got it. Bro, they ain't gonna work. You need something harder than that phone now. Who got a? Damn. They try to get an AT&T store with y'all on. Hey, go shop back, see if y'all know what the fuck going on. Go shop, fuck you tell. Hey, hold on, 7 after the lab, I should busted 10K. 10K. 10K.
Shawty going crazy.
Don't play with me. 10K. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on, where we at? Where we at? Damn, where we at? Where we at? Where they at, Marshalls? Damn. Damn, they kicked that bitch.
Reminiscing.
Yeah.
I changed the title. Chill.
They not gonna fight. They not gonna do shit. They not gonna do shit. Hey, y'all be cool, but hey, get the tweaking for real, y'all. Tweak. Yeah, my shit at 10.3K, okay? My shit busted, Shirley, hold on. Did they mess up? Where? Yeah! Then you got, what y'all want out there, man? What y'all want, some sauce or something? Ain't shit in up. Stupid shorty. Hey, my shit busted. My shit busted.
So if y'all ever hear me say some busting shit, you know where it came from now.
Hey, shit in there, gang. Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway? What the fuck I just tell you?
Who did that? Somebody now or then?
Damn, she said his name. And I'm on live and I got 10.5. Hey, y'all didn't hear that, did y'all? I bet.
That was it. That was then. Y'all used to use the sound commands more.
Damn, my shit, but hey, y'all want to shout out or something? My shit, but y'all, my shit busting. And you got 10,000. My shit got 10,000. 10,000. Yeah, my shit busting. Fuck yourself out. We at 11K, y'all. I'm at 11K. I'm at 11K on the book. I'm at 11K on the book. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all want TJ Maxx? Y'all bogus as hell. Ain't shit up in there. It ain't shit up in TJ Maxx. Oh. Yeah. Don't shoot. Hey, hit that shit. Hit that shit. Hold on. Hit that shit. Oh. He's mad. Hold on. Hey, he bad as hell. Ball head dude, bad as hell. Hey, he bad as hell. This is like an Angry Bird. Hey, he bad as hell. Look at him. He ain't got no book. He on that. Hey, he bad as hell.
Let's let the looting begin, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened?
Funny as hell.
Yeah, boy, I got asthma.
Oh, man.
I got asthma. Damn, y'all tweaking.
Got asthma, bro. You made me run, assholes.
Beat his ass one time. He gonna slang a little. Damn.
Hey, there's Bill. There's Nick. There's Gino Pass. Ellen Cabrera. Bonnie Erie. Mr. Wildbill. I said that. Faith Kango. Kill Moses. Julian from Powai. Aye. See all the people.
They trying to pick a garbage can up. Oh, they wild as hell. Hey, my shit bust. Y'all wanna shout out? I got 10K. Damn. What happened? I don't know. Why motherfuckers running? Man, look at him. He must got hit. Oh, he mad. David, get on his ass. Damn, sorry. Damn. Damn, somebody smacked him. Ah! Hey, he mad as hell. They got you.
Later, man.
They got it. Damn.
Who's leaving? I don't even know who's leaving.
Yeah, they
Bill,
working. They
there
is.
you
They. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn, they can't. Damn, what the fuck? Y'all doing flowers, y'all. Damn, they get real wild. They get a crowd. They get it wide. Damn.
Where's the loot in that?
Damn.
Dude. I knew this was going to be bad because they didn't have a fucking body cam on. No one had a body cam today when that kid got shot.
They whacking their ass. They whacking their ass. Yeah. They whacking their ass. Hey.
Dude, look at that. Big Tim had exactly 100 hours right there when he checked his dough. And he just got the OG. He just updated.
They whacking their little ass. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Oh, he's
All right, here, chill. There ain't no nothing.
Big Tim. Big Tim is
My lab
somebody,
busted.
man. Same as Big
My
Tim.
lab at 12K. Oh, my lab on 12K. My shit, but I ain't no nothing. Hey, buddy was mad
Dude, I
as
kinda
hell.
feel bad for this dude.
They did us so dirty, okay?
Oh, I want to touch the honey.
Thank you. Damn, they getting wild out here, man.
Y'all do that shit. Bitch, you go home. Y'all ain't even from around this bitch. Fuck is all turned up. Look at that, nigga. Oh, my mama. Oh, fuck, these bitches don't need beef. Now here, all these bitches be from birds. Oh, fuck is all city police, fuck.
They get whacked. Hey, y'all gotta do a footwork battle with your hands up. Do a footwork battle with your hands up. They bad as shit.
September 8th. So look at that. That was.
Can you just let us see what's
We're
going
just
on?
about a week away from the anniversary of this happening.
He bad as hell. He bad as hell. Look at him. He bad as hell. Look. Hey, look at his veins coming out his forehead.
Look at this.
You prefer
Look at
being
his ass.
gangster?
All right, come on. Both doing leaves.
So weekend.
Y'all, put your damn bets down, you pussy ass
For being
bitches.
gangster, dude.
You ain't sit without a bag.
Oh boy, that
Hey,
good.
does the mic sound better back then or now?
Hey.
Y'all bitch ass.
Congrats,
Y'all
Big
ain't know
Tim.
nothing.
Appreciate you, man.
Y'all see this?
Y'all some bitch ass. Look at you. Look at you. Look, Arnold Schwarzenegger looking motherfucker.
He does look like Arnold
Look at that. Ugly as
Schwarzenegger.
hell. Look at him. Hey, looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You checked it just in time, too. That was cool.
That's the sound of the police.
You checked it right when it happened. That's pretty wild.
They ain't on nothing. He mad as hell. He mad as hell. Arnold Schwarzenegger mad. Look at Arnold. Look at Arnold Schwarzenegger, y'all. Hey, Arnold Schwarzenegger mad as hell. Look at him. That little ass ugly.
God dang, how you gonna have
But,
12,000 people watching it?
Why they all down here, y'all? Tweak.
You ain't even showing us hardly anything. I guess it's.
Hey, son.
Come home, man.
Damn, my shit busting. Damn. They met. Damn.
Then the other person's got 11.3 watching them too. 12 and 11.3.
Damn, they whacking his ass.
Yet both these streams are deleted the next day.
What the fuck is that? Oh,
A lot of people saw it, but not a lot of people have
hey,
it.
you whacking their ass. He whacking their ass. Oh, knock their ass out with a
From my
flower.
private collection.
I got 12K, y'all.
It's an unlisted stream. No one can find it.
What? Oh, hey, he wild as shit. He wild as shit. He on some WWE type shit. He on some WWE.
Oh, I guess
Folks trying to WWE they little ass.
they don't need a press badge in Chicago.
He trying to WWE that.
He's working though. He's on the job, dude. He's clocked in. He has a.
Damn, I'm on motherfucking lab. My shit at 12K. My lab at 12K on gas.
So what I'm saying is you're
My
part
lab
of something.
at 12K. My
If you
shit
didn't
busted
see
on
this
gas.
before, seeing this now, you're catching the fuck up, man. I'm giving you that capability which no one else can do for you. I might just do it again in 7 days, so come back then. I'll make a fucking title of year anniversary of the Chi-Town riots.
Watch it. Watch it at 12K. Watch it bust.
Because it gets better.
This
gets better.
Man.
This is the boring part. I understand why people are leaving. He keeps showing the ground and shit.
Hey, I thought he trying to run up
What's
on
the
our
girl
ass.
on the... I think it's this girl on the right. One of them's a female. She just starts showing everything.
Tell him again. Damn! Damn! What the fuck is that? Y'all ain't...
This is the busing, dude. Oop, see?
Damn.
What? This...
Oh,
that's a good shot.
Got her. Got her.
Get up, up. Hold on.
Oh. Did they
She right here. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Sit with that, yeah. Wait, they get shorty? Hold on. This thing's busted. Damn. Wait, they get that girl back? They get that girl back? They snagged all of that ass on gang.
Dude, the sound commands are super loud
They
back
definitely
then.
came. Smack that at the rim, you bottom. Smack that at the rim, you bottom. Smack that right here. Smack that right in the crowd. Smack that at the rim, you bottom. Damn. Hey.
I didn't see that.
What's that? 100 points? That's 100 points.
Man, this dude's like committing actual crimes by instigating people to throw shit at the cops, right?
Yeah. We out here
Pretty
playing
sure
Call of
that's
Duty with they
something, like,
Kill assist.
just so you got a camera there instigating, like, yeah, do it, I got a camera, do it.
Oh, bro, hey, son, what about Remy bottle? Headshot, Remy bottle, kill assist. Oh, crap, like, my shit over busted on
13,000 people watched him
My shit at
commit
13.
something.
Tell them to add my help page.
I'll go ahead. Damn.
Go
ahead.
All y'all add my help page.
Sad, dude.
Hey, look at that. They mad
It's
as
just
shit.
sad that they
They get shorty back. They get shorty back or no? What?
Man.
They a pregnant girl?
Yeah.
Oh, they bogus. Hey, he cool as shit. I like it. Damn. Run.
He's got a nice ass phone
Don't hit
though.
me. I ain't touch shit. Don't hit me. I ain't touch shit. Smack the fuck out of one nigga. Oh, foot up. Smack the fuck out of one of they. This bitch. It's about like a million people. Y'all can't catch us. We black, y'all white. Y'all can't run. He out of breath like a motherfucker. We black, y'all white. Y'all can't run. Y'all can't run. They can't even
Hey, what's
run.
up, Free Loops?
He mad as hell, looking like a midget. Hey, she ain't even touched down. Watch out.
He's dead now.
Move. Move.
Hey, hold on.
What the? Hey.
You got a brick. I
ain't want to touch your shit. You can't touch it, bro.
Hey, hold on. I ain't touched nothing. Let's go. I ain't touched nothing. Y'all pushing the wrong motherfucker. I ain't touched shit. I ain't touched shit. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I ain't touched shit. Grandma. What is that? Overbrush my hands. Hold on. I ain't even touched shit. Watch out.
Dude, no one has masks on. Now that you say that about the COVID.
Smack the fuck out of
Just
one of
noticed
them.
this is pre-mask. 9/8/2020. Pre.
Oh, they just overpush my.
Wait, is it? Wait a second. Is it? It is pre-mask. It's pre. Is this pre-COVID-19? Wait, it can't be. I'm confused why nobody has a mask on.
I got 14K viewers. Oh my god, this shit busted. This shit.
Okay, she's got one, but she doesn't have it on.
I'm hiding.
I guess we didn't really freak out until the holidays hit with it. Wait, it already hit with it, right? I mean.
Oh damn! Oh, they got the military out here.
Oh, it
shit.
hit. Wait. Damn, that
They
was
got
fast.
the military
I'm
out
fucking
here.
confused, dude. There's no way it's National Guard yet, right? It's probably just some kind of these protests started after militarized unit.
What happened, crew? Come on, where we at? Bro, they got military out here. They not playing.
They looked like they were in camos, but.
7/6/1881. Right now.
Is the plan to block the cars so that the police can't get through? I gotta do a good fist.
That's out here. I know it's kind of weird, kind of wacky. I'm trying to do my best.
They just hit this bitch. They just hit this bitch. They got chased now.
That shit ain't never just slapping like this.
They just hit this bitch, y'all. They just hit this bitch.
There's Canadian Goose Girl. Oh, there she is.
Yo, this shit crazy.
That's her in the middle. But these dumbasses are.
They
Wow.
just got that bitch busy.
Hey.
Busier than fucking busy.
Wait, were they? Were they taking selfies right after they got the shit? Hold on, I gotta see it. I must see them doing that, dude, if they were, because that's crazy. Record over here.
Who
police not in?
Probably. I see that. Yeah, because if they shut it off, they'll still loot. I see that. Yeah, you're smart, RW.
My team is moving too slow. I'm
Smart.
gonna leave that here.
Yo, this shit crazy.
These dumbasses
I don't see it.
They
Wow.
just got that bitch busy.
Hey.
Oh, is it the guy on the
Fucking
right?
That bitch.
Didn't look over there.
Yo, this shit crazy.
These dumbasses are.
They
What the hell
just
I'm
got that
talking
bitch
about?
busy.
Hey.
Busier than fucking busy. I want to loot this Jaguar.
It's this girl in the middle, yo.
I'm finna go down here, y'all. Cause
Hey, Arcady
She's the
33,
one that gets-
congratulations on getting the question.
Look at them. They say they got that shit, boy. Get near.
She gets all the good footage.
Simon, appreciate you.
Simon.
Now I gotta go check on Simon now. I've been all distracted.
Tomorrow, if it's a tomorrow shit, that's why I'm here today. I'm finna go down here though. They still running this though. I'm pretty sure ain't shit in there.
They in this bitch.
Them police is they rounding up down there, baby. They say
They in this bitch, y'all.
Looks
I'm
like
finna
green,
show
I'm
y'all
not
this
wrong.
part. Hold on. They hitting up Walgreens.
I'm finna go in and check it.
They in this bitch. Wow. Wow.
Smoke weed every day.
Man, they got a
Alan, is that you? He just up, talking about he up, don't do it ass. It's not safe out here.
They in this bitch, y'all.
Look at all those police down there, and we just down here. Look at them.
They can't get through because of the people.
She got all the merch too, getting at her.
Portillo's.
She got Prada. My crew is scared to run up in here, y'all. That's why I really ain't been on this looting shit. I ain't got the right people with me. Okay? I think that's why I ain't looting, because I don't need to shit. Police in there?
They ran out
Hell
that
no.
bitch, y'all. Right, for real. They
Y'all
ain't
better
even
go
coming,
ahead,
y'all.
baby, go ahead. I mean, y'all look out.
Damn, they getting Portillo's.
Oh, shit. They coming from this way, I guess, because they're already running. Look, they in Nordstrom. Hold on, wait. They good enough?
Damn, they hitting this bitch.
Now they just break that. Hey, shit.
Damn.
Y'all, we at the Gwen or some shit on Rush. Rush in Illinois. Where my crew at?
What's up, fellas?
There's so many motherfucking levels in that bitch. Yes.
They in
I
this
smoked
bitch,
too much to
y'all.
run up them bitches.
I gave up on the second level. I was like, fuck.
These, I do too many drugs for this. Look, they going in there. Oh no, they going in that bitch. I'm scared to go back in there.
They in this bitch.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please.
It's gonna look at Warzone tomorrow. Chicago's gonna be decimated.
He got that shit. Oh, help him. Get them bitches.
And somebody said in chat earlier, Chicago won't recover from this. And earlier, it was kind of like, I don't know, they can probably recover, but the way this shit keeps going, I don't know if they'll ever be the same, man. If it just keeps on like this all night, it's only 1 o'clock. Where are the cops at, dude? What the fuck is going on right now? Like, at least in Long Beach, we were seeing cops and they were controlling shit. Like in the beginning, we saw that. We haven't seen cops in like an hour. What are they staging somewhere? Are they National Guard? The dude said something about National Guard coming in, but
look, they got that shit coming up out of here, boy. Help up!
are they that scared of their? I think they're that scared of their people, dude. That the cops just pulled out.
What's them BBs?
They ain't trying to get. There's one just driving by right there, an SUV. Right above me here.
Y'all better slide through this shit.
Oh. What the?
Let me go up here so y'all can see what they doing. The police ain't in here, is they? I'm asking.
They just got caught.
I be trying to ask.
They just got caught, G.
Got them. Damn, those 2 cops are brave, homies.
Let me show y'all.
2 cops just. I think one of them was a female cop.
They just got caught in that bitch.
I can't breathe. What y'all get out of this lucky brain?
Oh my God, this mall. What
it's
the?
They got caught in that bitch, y'all.
Cartier.
Oh
They done
my
took some of your
God.
business. Check, see if it's a mall.
This is where we see some stuff.
Wow,
dude, this is like a 3-story mall or something. What is this?
No, I just want some Cartier.
This is the biggest mall in Illinois or something. How are the cops not there?
Damn, dude got caught. Damn. They the only ones that got caught.
Optometrists? What is?
Damn.
Shit, that I won't.
It's an optometrist shit. That's glasses.
Damn.
Cartier empty as fuck. Look.
Okay, so all the stores were empty.
I'm just trying to
Okay, it looks like most of the shit's gone.
I'm sorry. Who needs some shoes?
What is it?
Some
Oh, there was stuff there, huh?
What type of heels these bitches got? Because I need.
Hey, they shitty as hell.
It's crazy.
Fuck y'all, the only ones
It's the
that got
craziest
caught
one
in
so
there.
far, as far as looting.
Somebody else got
Bitch,
caught too.
Shut up. Fuck you telling on me for.
Damn.
Too late.
Hey,
She
they
is
going
crazy.
down.
Chuck
G.
that damn alarm
They
off.
going down.
What the fuck store
They
is
just
this?
tore up
Because I don't like these
Portillo's.
shoes.
They cleared it?
Let me see. Is on back Cartier? No. What? Y'all is not playing.
This is what they weren't going to let happen in California. It didn't. No malls got hit hard. Did they like this, or did they? At least they didn't get filmed.
Damn, y'all.
It just didn't get filmed. It didn't get hit. I never saw it. If this happened here, I didn't hear about
They
it.
just hit this bitch, y'all.
They making glass fall and shit. Breaking shit.
3
Is this real,
motherfuckers
y'all
got
think?
caught.
No, this fake. What about that?
3 motherfuckers.
I like this chain.
Simon just came to see me.
Y'all hear these people? Chicago sports are thuggy. The rest. Nordstrom right here. Nordstrom down there, y'all. Nordstrom down here.
They just got caught. They tore that bitch down over there.
This glass falling in my shoes, y'all. Oh, they ain't open this bitch. Oh. Help!
He mad as hell.
One, two, three! 1, 2, 3!
They're like animals right now. Actually, they're like in an animal-like state.
3 motherfuckers
The
got
adrenaline is just so high.
caught. Dumb as hell. Shorty just went in there. Then they pulled up on her ass. Hell no.
He say on that with the help.
Yeah, I'm finna move around, Brody. I'm gone.
All you see is motherfuckers
More
running
animal
through
than
this bitch.
human.
That's all
this
you
point.
see, G.
I'm gone.
This
I'm
is
finna go
crazy.
back
Look
to the
at him.
crib, yo.
Look at him.
Hey, this shit funny as fuck.
What are you gonna do with two
I
bags?
told myself I was gonna catch this motherfucker. I was gonna
You
catch
gonna go on a vacation now? Just gonna
This
live out of
shit
those?
crazy.
I just wanted some bags,
I'm
man.
fucking dead.
I saw these bags
He
on the
really trying to
street.
get Nordstrom open. I'm finna go, y'all.
No.
You look like a real criminal.
I can't even imagine what it's like being a kid right now in Chicago. Again,
What's these pants looking like, y'all? What's these Lucky Brands? Nobody want that shit. Oh, shit.
Lucky Brand used to be a good brand. What happened? Dude, Lucky Pants used to be like $100. Jeez.
Hey, I know they shit.
My head getting curly as fuck. Out of my hood.
Could be.
Everybody
But you can get it at
sees
Ross
Will
sometimes too, though. So
Why
that's
the
probably
fuck
she's
would you
probably
go
seen it at
inside
Ross, and she's like,
when
ew.
everybody just running out, dumbass motherfucker. I know she's shitty
I
as
should go
hell.
back up there because there ain't shit going out.
Talk about I wasn't stealing.
Dude, this is such a bad look. Like, what?
Nah, but no bullshit. What we man open? And they up over there.
Why are cops in riot gear in downtown Chicago like they were an hour ago with their little blue helmets? Where did they
Some boy
go?
over here shot y'all.
Hey, when I say they tore this motherfucker up, they tore this bitch. Damn.
We got these cops. They're sitting here. They're directing traffic
They
down
tore
here.
this bitch down.
What are those other cops?
They in Nordstrom. I'm finna go in Nordstrom. Look at them on the sidewalk. Let me get out the street.
But you watching my live though, you fucking
Who is
dickhead.
this?
Shut your bitch ass up. Everything is over with. You
Okay.
came late with your shitty ass.
Oh, they in this bitch. I'm hot. Huh? You said what?
Everything
I'm sorry.
Pretty good.
I'm fucking dead.
Everything over.
They shooting. Oh no, they over there being on their glass.
He said Giles motherfucker say
Yeah,
you
you know,
12.
go eat that.
Hell no.
Yeah, I just
Y'all
seen
on
you
my
going.
line, though.
Where the fuck he just go? Y'all finna go in there. Come on.
12 in there?
I'm in the city
No,
downtown.
12 not in there. Go ahead. We in this bitch. Fuck it.
So this time, you ain't gonna come out till we get
Because I ain't grabbed none. Fuck that. I ain't even looking at these fucking comments.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Go up, go.
This is where it gets
Go
pretty
up.
raw. She starts ripping his. This is where the Canadian Goose always say that shit.
I think
It
you gotta
comes
keep
from
going
what's
up.
about to happen here.
Keep going up. They wiped this bitch out.
Hell no, man, gotta keep going.
Huh? Nothing. You said
How about you going up? Brother, where you at?
Actually, when she
That's
gets to
all
the
fucking
door, she
work.
needs to get to.
this
Dude,
the
look,
women's
everything.
flow. Fuck.
Damn place is
I'm
full.
hot as hell.
What the heck? It's so pristine right
Ain't
now.
shit. What flow is on?
Next one up.
Okay. We can take these escalators.
Oh no, it isn't.
Right here, we can run up them, can't we? I want to take my mask off my face so bad.
Man, they've already hit it.
They took all the Canada Gooses, so if they said they got that shit, they got that shit, boy.
What is Canada Goose? I ain't even fucking heard of it. Who cares?
Women.
What the fuck is Canada
I
Goose?
just got me a vest. I can't even get this off.
Oh my god. No one
How you
even
get it off?
knows what Canada Goose
get it off?
is. Oh man, they got all the Canada Goose. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. I don't know how you
It's vodka.
fuck you take this off. How y'all take this off, G? So I can get all these vests for the ladies. Canada Goose. What?
Wow.
Where the fucking keys at?
Nice face shot though. She did. She's probably thinking about that face shot right now.
I
Like,
need help.
dang it. Oh well, fuck it.
It's cute though. Huh?
It's kind of cute though. Man,
I don't know how to do this shit, G. How you get all of them? They on this thing right here.
Looks like a down jacket. I ain't never heard of it though.
They tried to pull it out, but it ain't coming out.
She acting like it's some.
I don't know what the fuck
damn, it must be
all. These
expensive.
bitches not in here.
Like that.
They on the next floor though. Let me see what they got for the
That's
hands.
crazy. Some.
Hold on.
It's cold weather.
Let me see. Did they say Valentina? They say Dolce & Gabbana? Hold on. Let me find this out first. Hold on.
This is so surreal right now, dude. Can you believe her? Like,
let me see. This grandma ass shit.
Top left. Top left is now. You silly badger.
What you got? Hey, how you get these Canada Gooses off?
On me.
How you get these Canada Gooses off? They over there.
This is live, y'all. Yo, I just want to remind everybody.
This is live.
It ain't no scissors in this bitch.
This is live, y'all.
Uncut. Just happening. It's crazy.
Uncut.
Fuck. You know it, cause I'm a girl, baby.
Oh, tattoo.
Hey, can y'all get this Canada Goose for-
Identifiable tattoo
for me,
just
y'all?
then.
It's
I
over
missed
here,
that because I
G.
wasn't looking at the screen last time.
It's on this damn
In the
sensor.
past.
Listen, my shit was on the sensor too. I'm finna take
So
the
rip
whole
this shit out.
I'm taking the whole sensor cover.
Hey, well take the whole sensor, G. Like at this point, they right here. I done got my tape, y'all.
You're gonna take the whole rack? Oh my god.
They right here. I want this fucking army fatigue, G. No, they didn't. They took the ones that wasn't on this damn thing. How you take this off? It's like hooked on these cords. All of them. Ain't no scissors in this. Ain't no what is we gonna use?
You're gonna go to jail over these vests, man. Oh,
Motherfucker.
Dang they.
Oh my kid.
Ain't they?
who wants to see them go over to jail over these vests right now? I know y'all want it.
You gotta.
One in the chat if you're ready.
They tweaking. They dirty ass bitch. Okay. Uh-oh. We ain't never. Hold on. Hold the fuck out.
Uh-oh.
Wait, let me get one. So how y'all gonna get them off? Right. You gotta break the pole. The pole too, G. They all on both sides.
Man, those are some expensive ass vests, dude.
Get that shit, boy. Get that shit.
I ain't never seen some vests that had that much security
G,
on
they
them.
got all the Canadas, bro.
They're gonna explode once they get outside if they haven't
heard.
purchased them. The vest explodes.
Yeah. They is.
Stupid. I don't remember
Pull me
any
one off then.
the words
Don't
that are
rip
said.
it though.
I'm sorry,
It's
I'm not
gonna
liable.
rip. Alright, we all pulling. Alright, one. He got some. We all finna pull. Hold on.
Oh my god, this is so crazy.
Ah! I hate them. Hey, y'all made it come off. Look. Look. One of them. Oh, I got me one. I got me one.
She got the one she wanted too.
How you pull this off? Can you pull this one off? We gotta pull.
They're $500 vests.
Wait, you pull.
They're $500 vests. That's it.
Pop them bitches out, period. Thank you. I got two of them. Who want one? Come on, we gone. Oh, these sandals is cute. What is it?
Freestyle crew vest print, $500.
I got this merch, baby, for sale. Everything is for sale.
$500.
Well, some.
I mean, that's an
some Canada
expensive
Gooses.
vest, yeah, but
Oh,
it's
what
like,
y'all broke the
oh,
thing?
dude, it's $500. It's not worth
Hey,
the amount of
I
trouble
want that
they can get in
windbreaker
for
right
sure.
there. You see it?
It's crazy. Okay, now they're getting another $500 then maybe.
You gotta break that thing
The
off.
street
You gotta pull
value.
these things off. Then
Yeah, be like $250, $3.
How you do it? You gotta smash that bitch. Smash on the floor.
You gotta break that shit, bro.
You gotta break that part. Watch out.
That shit knocking off, bro. Man, I'm done smoking.
I'm fucking dead. He's crazy. Oh, it's finna start a fire. Oh, you got it. Oh, I want this way. Come on, y'all. We gone for real this day. Hold on. I got merch for sale, baby.
All their
And Malcolm, you can shut up because I wasn't even finna loot until everybody on my last told me start stealing. Hold on, let me get you. Let me get you.
It's the people in the live's fault. It's y'all's fault I did it.
Get all them bitches up. Just hold on to the one you want. Once you take that shit off, separate.
Pull all them bitches off.
Oh, you didn't, boy. You gotta pull it out, nigga.
Oh, he dropped a hard R right there.
Pick one of them.
Actually, he did drop the hard R right there. I was noticing now too. I notice it.
It's two on there.
God, they.
I say honed in.
So what? Get off my lap. Look at him! Oh my gosh! Model for that bitch there. Ah! Come on, y'all. He funny and he hot as hell. I know he is.
Yeah, Facebook.
Look at him! Oh! Oh my gosh! Get that shit there! Hold on! 12!
None of them face charges in Minneapolis? Wow. Oh, she ended it on accident, probably.
Are dropping their piss, their urine down on the, it's funny as fuck. They're dropping their piss down on the protesters.
We caught this one just in time.
That's gotta be the funniest shit ever. The people from the high rises are dumping piss.
That's hilarious too. Hell yeah. You heard the
So
news?
like I said, like a lot of people got a problem with me being live right now, and I honestly don't give a fuck. Like, you know what you down here doing? Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt when
stop what you doing. Wait, come on now. Like, this is what you chose to do. I chose to record it. You chose to be a part of it. Now, I just got a slight, like this one police officer was giving me hella intel, y'all. Hella intel, and then her lieutenant cut that shit out the door. So, the story is, allegedly the story was, a 15-year-old was shot by the police. She corrected the story. I don't know how valid her information is, though, but she said that it was actually a grown man that was shooting at the police first, and they responded by shooting back. They opened fire back.
That's not right. She just privated that video, by the way.
Guards are down there facing people that watched him punch this guy in the dick, okay? The National Guard, he punched him in the dick. So if that's what y'all want to go do, then be my guest, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going back in that direction, though. They just broke in a Tesla store. What? I'm everybody by what they are, right? Looters. I'm sorry, you're right. Protesters, right? They're looters. They're protesters. We have white people too. There's like, just so you know, there's not just black people. It's not just black people. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna go. Let's go back. Cause let's be real. If I'm gonna be a journalist, I gotta get deeper in this shit. I know the police said if they see me again, I'm going to jail. But you know what? I got a story to report.
Good old dick bump.
Y'all need to see what's going on. We back in this shit.
This that part.
I got a,
Oh, there wasn't a.
can we go to a 7-Eleven real quick? Cause I'm
Cam
thirsty.
for that one. That's fine.
Bro. We know that. We're gonna open.
Oh shit.
No, I'm joking. No, look at him. He ready. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's a joke. Please, I'm nobody's leader. We got police. They're running. They're running. They're running. They're running. They're running. False alarm. Yeah. This shit for real, man. I don't know. It's like one person started running and then that led to everyone else. Stop running. Yeah, the National Guards are down there.
They shot it.
And you don't understand what I saw. He was like, it was like an uppercut right in the dick. He did that.
That was some comedic shit.
I mean, he can do what he wants. I told y'all that. They're not the police. Y'all keep playing with him. You can say fuck 12 to the 12. You can't say that to the National Guards. A man punched another grown man in the penis, bro. So, I don't want to walk under this high rise because that's where they dumping urine at. I can't do that. You gotta take. What you doing with that?
Can't do that.
What you doing with that? You finna take them off? Okay.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No,
Angela, ain't nobody got time for getting people. You're right, John. I got time for that.
I can't.
Good point.
I'm gonna walk right here. I'm walking back down to Rush Street. And I'm probably just gonna go as far as right here because I see the National Guards are right there. I don't know if y'all guys can see that. National Guards. Let me stand still. Nobody hates a person who can't film. Alright. So yeah, and there is a group of police, and we're not gonna go no further than here. I still got a family to go home to. I would hate to be arrested for some shit that I didn't do, because everybody that I saw tonight that I knew, I'm throwing them under the bus. I'm like, oh, not me. But
I think that girl goes live again. It was getting the Canadian Goose, and she goes up into a Nike store and then cuts it off again. It's either her or that dude that goes to the Nike store and cuts it off. It's so poetic.
Don't. I don't have the energy to run. I got a good 10 steps. That's all. Fuck that. Don't stand under the high rise. They're dumping piss from the high rise on people.
This is the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Over y'all. Sick fucks. They're dumping their piss.
Look at that dumping their shit.
Each one.
That really sucked.
I hear you.
That gold real. Just on the floor.
So what are you doing out here?
Nigga, y'all, they said everybody ain't even at that store. No.
I'm right here.
That's what Antifa does, man. They blend up their
I don't have nothing.
everything.
I don't have any ID on me.
A smoothie.
I'm sorry.
They put glitter in it too, just to make it even worse in case it gets in your eyes.
I'm actually finna get ready and call it, you guys.
That's just puns.
Because the longer I stay down here, the harder it's gonna be for me to leave from here. Like, you see that these cars are bumper to bumper.
I'm gonna be back in a second. I'll fix the view, okay? I'm sorry. What the fuck am I doing?
Think of my safety and me getting out of here. I hope that everybody that's out here doing this, though.
I have to be cooking food right now. I didn't even say anything. I just said, oh.
Well, I just hope that they all make it home, I guess. Like, I don't want to see nobody in jail. So, oh wait, oh shit, they hit the fucking liquor store. Hold on, like I'm going to get a debit card, so I'm like super thirsty right now.
None of them can hold back. She ends up getting a soda or something right now.
I just want like
I
a
remember
juice.
that. I was like, wow, she was just bragging about how I'm not doing that, and then I'm just filming.
They got some juice up in there.
Oh my God, I can't believe this lady.
Y'all look, here go a juice right there. Let me grab.
Wasn't she just talking about not being one of the
It's been a
looters?
long day, y'all. Y'all gotta understand.
Bro.
Like, I ain't come down here for this. I'm just thirsty. That's all. I'm thirsty. That's all. I will be back tomorrow to pay my $2.
Yeah, okay.
But y'all, hold on.
Dude. That makes it okay.
It's been a long day.
That makes it okay, guys.
It's been a long day, y'all.
Okay, she's gonna come back tomorrow.
So,
Why she showed her face like that right
The police are
after
coming.
2, and it's, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and cross to the other side.
This is a
of the
different
street.
person
Hold
than
on,
the
y'all.
coat person.
Yeah, I had to say that because she said her full face.
Ooh, it's still cold too.
Her stream cut.
I needed that. Don't move, y'all.
Yeah, and this person, Bill thought
I'm
it
gonna
was
go
the same
ahead and try
person
to
too.
cross. This is so dangerous. Please don't hit me.
Why
Please
y'all
don't
thinking
hit me.
I'm saying?
I'm right here. Don't hit me.
Yeah, dude, her stream cut and she privated it, so it was lost forever.
No, that girl's hers cut when
I
she
was the
right
only
downstairs.
restreamer that had her full screen.
Yeah, so pretty much
When she was getting, when they were all leaving.
Chicago Avenue. This is I don't even know what that used to be. But
Everybody else would have like tons of screens. I would pick which one I
National
thought was the
Guards.
best, and I'd full screen it like that, or 2. I thought was the best.
definitely got my juice. Definitely got the juice, man.
There were tons of
tell
streams
y'all,
going
like,
on right now, probably. But
you think
we're
this
not-
is easy? I gotta go check on my car. Like, cause I mean, let's be real, they're looters, so
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Chicago was kind of weird, though. Huh?
all I'm saying is I
There
can't
weren't as many people restreaming
be
right
out
then
here
either.
Now she deserves to pee on her head, now doesn't she?
Yeah.
Now she deserves.
That's a good
to
point.
pee. She's a looter now.
I've been
She's part of the.
recording
part of
this
the-
shit for a little bit now.
I don't know.
The National
The
Guard
looters
did not
might
come
deserve to
fucking play.
pee.
Like I know y'all heard me, and y'all probably think I'm lying. I saw it. He could have maced or pepper sprayed, but he literally punched that dude
Let's
in
make
the
that a
head.
thing.
And that was completely unnecessary. Like nobody deserves that. So we know now that National Guards are also out here on bullshit. So gotta be more careful. And there they go. He's gonna spray the crowd. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. They are
Yeah, that dude already went up another.
yeah, he's like, they're like right there.
It's either
I'm
her that
almost
goes
to the car. And I'm
Must have
probably
been
gonna
another
hide
dude.
in the trunk of my shit because
Weird.
it's pretty much, it's just too risky right now to even try to move around. Yeah, hey Sarah, shut the fuck up.
Go up and go back around.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
They came through the back
That's
door on
right,
my
bitch.
ass.
Go. Hurry the fuck up.
We got the coat crew back on the right.
Coat crew.
Look at them over
Canadian
here.
Goose on the right.
Coat crew back on deck.
Look at them down there. It's crowds every single where we go. They in a 7-Eleven again. Hell yeah.
Hey, appreciate you guys, man.
Play some music or something.
No, don't play music.
You ran so silent. I'm saying though, I'm finna go get my car. So who trying to come down here?
This won't happen again this week, says Elon Aaron, and he was right. Did not happen the next night. Because they had the bridges, the drawbridges, they
They up on the stairs.
cut Chicago off the next day. I mean, some of these people seem to think this is going to be
You
going
ain't
on
gonna go,
all
you ain't
night.
gonna get through straight. That's what they
into
torturing the
tomorrow.
police at. Look, the police is up. They coming. Look, they coming down the stairs. Oh, it's gonna get.
Only one cop.
We gotta put something. Pull over right there. We gonna put this in the trunk. Come on, just hand it to me, folks.
I'm going back to my car, cousin. Talking about, all right, we
There are
back.
very
Now I'm
few
finna get out though,
charges.
for real, because I'm done looting for the night. Y'all gotta go on
These
your way
streamers
your
are pretty smart with taking their stuff down.
Man.
What? That was heard. Probably privates did it. Because they didn't realize that there were people like us doing what we did, restreaming them, taking their data, taking their videos. They
And you out here fucking, you
didn't
talking
even
about some
cross their
fucking
minds.
juice.
A lot of these people.
I'm
They didn't watch this. They
I'ma
don't
save
even,
it, though.
They don't
I'ma
do
save this video.
Somebody in her chat's giving her shit about the
But
juice.
I'm definitely
Don't even know we
calling it.
exist. Is what I'm saying.
So
A lot of people.
just hope everybody take home alive, unharmed, and whatever their reason for doing this, I just hope that they stand on it, like it's valid. Like I said, like I literally just heard two different stories about the reason of the looting. They started off as a 15-year-old supposedly being shot, and the police telling me that it was actually a grown man who actually opened fire first on the police. So it's like a lot of mixed stories. And I would have actually got like a sincere interview from the police, but like her lieutenant was being such a dick. Such a dick.
The stores had to stock up for tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just lay low for a second and wait for it to die down just a little bit, just like.
This shit should be loaded to the cloud.
This girl was cool. She's hanging out with some white
I'm going
people.
to
I
the
remember
cloud.
these people are going up in the bank or something.
Yeah, he busted. That's the one with the crowbar, right? If he got liquor, he probably was the one with the crowbar.
She's not hooded. She's more civilized black woman.
No.
You just gotta keep living, man. Livin.
It's Rizzle. Hey, what's up, Rizzles? Welcome back. Hope you're doing. That's Rizzle's entry. Isn't that the
These
coolest?
people came on a divvy bike. Look.
LIVI.
They stealing fans like they hot.
Half Baked was his movie.
They on the
so I give him
divvy
that one.
bikes.
I like Tierney.
Look. Stupid.
Do you think she wants to be down there right now? She thinks she's like.
This is Chicago. This is Chicago right now. Downtown
Say,
Chicago.
look, these white people behind me. I be with you, people. She sounds like she's in a house full of white people.
These motherfuckers risking going to jail for
I know this is a
stealing
fucked up
fans
joke,
and paper towel.
but
Look at this shit.
I'm just imagining her like
Fans,
getting teary-eyed, thinking
paper towel.
it could have been me.
Michelob.
It could have been me. Honestly.
And detergent. License plates being recorded. They some dumbass.
It could have been me. I was funnier before.
Who took their license plates off?
As what sounds like a black
he's
woman
smart.
that has her shit together, it's probably pretty embarrassing. Maybe. I think I like this. Or it gives her like this greater than now feeling, maybe. Like, yeah, you fucking dudes could do that too. Good point. I got some good points here.
Look, he like, where my car at? They left me.
I gotta show the people that I'm not.
Oh, girl, they ain't going by fingerprints.
Close-minded.
They can definitely not do that. Look at her. You supposed to be running out, sweetheart, not running in. Man, look at these cars.
2 o'clock in the morning, Chicago time.
I know it's too
Got a cowboy hat on. I'm gonna get
This motherfucker got on some Jordans with a cowboy hat.
Where we stole it, bro. It's probably a $2,000 cowboy hat.
Wow. We are in downtown Chicago, right across the bridge at the CVS. We not there. Of course we ain't.
She does look like she...
We don't steal. We just watch. Over. Look, what they throwing out, the tissue. That ain't
definitely
important.
Better than them in
Let's
her mind.
We need those, Mimi. Let's go get those.
Must be in real life, huh? Hey, look, there's RW's alt, R2D2.
Right. There's only one original. Get it. It's Bushmills.
Bushmills? What? Did y'all know that was the RW's alt, R2D2? Follow me?
Yeah. They grabbing anything. Tissue. Fans. Who the fuck need a fan in August? This is the fucking winter is next month. Who the fuck needs a fan? They should have bought a fan. If they didn't have a fan, that's the last thing they should be stealing. A $15 fucking fan. The fans are on clearance
I saw
right
them
now.
stealing brooms from CVS here in Long Beach. She had like a
they move downtown every
video.
They downtown.
I was like, what is she gonna be? A house cleaner or something? There's Mexican woman. So maybe. Good for her. I mean, maybe those are business supplies. That's pretty. That's decent. That's better than bullshit like Nikes.
Officer down.
Oh, was an officer down just there? Whoa. Officer, damn, I just caught that. I just happened to bring up the police scanner channel right before they had an officer down. How often do they have officer downs, man? Like, sometimes I just catch lucky breaks with this stuff, man.
Officer down.
Oftentimes. Aliens.
26 warning.
Is handling you.
Officer down means there's officer shot, right?
My partner's gonna get an ambulance for you.
Oh, which press conference? Hold on. Alright, I'll get on it.
It's my partner shot.
Who is it? I just go to YouTube and no, I'll go Facebook. They'll give me the quickest news. I got all kinds of sources, man.
Turn it over to you, sir.
Thanks, John.
Here.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm here to announce the completion of our withdrawal from Afghanistan and the end of the military mission to evacuate American citizens, third country nationals, and vulnerable Afghans. The last C-17 lifted off from Hamid Karzai International Airport on August 30th this afternoon at 3:29 p.m. East Coast time, and the last manned aircraft is now clearing the airspace above Afghanistan. We will soon release a photo of the last C-17 departing Afghanistan with Major General Chris Donahue and the U.S. Ambassador to Afghanistan, Ross Wilson, aboard. While the military evacuation is complete, the diplomatic mission to ensure additional U.S. citizens and eligible Afghans who want to leave continues. And I know that you have heard, and I know that you're going to hear more about that from the State Department shortly. Tonight's withdrawal signifies both the end of the military component of the evacuation, but also the end of the nearly 20-year mission that began in Afghanistan shortly after September 11th, 2001. It's a mission that brought Osama bin Laden to a just end, along with many of his al-Qaeda co-conspirators. And it was not a cheap mission. The cost was 2,461 U.S. service members and civilians killed, and more than 20,000 who were injured. Sadly, that includes 13 U.S. service members who were killed last week by an ISIS-K suicide bomber. We honor their sacrifice today as we remember their heroic accomplishments. No words from me could possibly capture the full measure of sacrifices and accomplishments of those who served, nor the emotions they're feeling at this moment. But I will say that I'm proud that both my son and I have been a part of it. Before I open it up for questions, I do want to provide some important context to the evacuation mission that we just completed in what was the largest non-combatant evacuation in the U.S. military's history. Since August the 14th, over an 18-day period, U.S. military aircraft have evacuated more than 79,000 civilians from Hamid Karzai International Airport. That includes 6,000 Americans and more than 73,500 third country nationals and Afghan civilians. This last category includes special immigrant visas, consular staff, at-risk Afghans, and their families. In total, U.S. and coalition aircraft combined to evacuate more than 123,000 civilians, which were all enabled by U.S. military service members who were securing and operating the airfield. On average, we have evacuated more than 7,500 civilians per day over the 18 days of the mission, which includes 16 full days of evacuations, and more than 19,000 on a single day. These numbers do not include the roughly 5,000 service members and their equipment that were sent to Afghanistan to secure the airfield and who were withdrawn at the conclusion of our mission. The numbers I provided represent a monumental accomplishment, but they do not do justice to the determination, the grit, the flexibility, and the professionalism of the men and women of the U.S. military and our coalition partners who were able to rapidly combine efforts and evacuate so many under such difficult conditions. As such, I think it's important that I provide you with what I hope will be some valuable context. When the President directed the complete withdrawal of U.S. forces from Afghanistan in April, the team at U.S. Central Command began to update and refine our existing plan for a potential non-combatant evacuation operation, or a NEO, in Afghanistan. We have a framework of plans that included numerous branches and sequels depending on the nature of the security environment. Over time, we continued to refine our plans, which included the interagency, the international community, and other combatant commands. Plans such as this are built upon a number of facts and assumptions, and facts and assumptions change over time. While observing the security environment deteriorate, we continued to update our facts and assumptions. As the security situation rapidly devolved in Afghanistan, we took a number of actions to position ourselves for a potential NEO, based upon direction from the Secretary of Defense. We positioned forces in the region and put them on increased alert. We began to pre-position supplies, and we began some preparatory work on intermediate facilities in Qatar with the support of our gracious host nation. When the evacuation was formally directed on August the 14th, we began to carry out our plan based upon the initial assumption that the Afghan security forces would be a willing and able security partner in Kabul, defending the capital for a matter of weeks or at least for a few days. Within 24 hours, of course, the Afghan military collapsed completely, opening Kabul up to the Taliban's advance. On August the 15th, in a meeting with Taliban senior leadership in Doha, I delivered a message on behalf of the President that our mission in Kabul was now the evacuation of Americans and our partners, that we would not tolerate interference, and that we would forcefully defend our forces and the evacuees if necessary. The Taliban's response in that meeting was in line with what they've said publicly. While they stated their intent to enter and occupy Kabul, they also offered to work with us on a deconfliction mechanism to prevent miscalculation while our forces operated in close quarters. Finally, they promised not to interfere with our withdrawal. It's important to understand that within 48 hours of the NEO execution order, the facts on the ground had changed significantly. We had gone from cooperating on security with a longtime partner and ally to initiating a pragmatic relationship of necessity with a longtime enemy. Into that environment, Rear Admiral Pete Vaisley and Brigadier General Farrell Sullivan of the Marines, and subsequently Major General Chris Donahue of the Army's 82nd Airborne Division, deployed and employed their forces and did extraordinary work with the leading elements of our reinforcement package to safely close the embassy in one period of darkness, or one evening, to establish a deconfliction mechanism with the Taliban, to establish security at the airport, and to bring in the rest of our reinforcements into the airport. They accomplished this difficult list of tasks within 48 hours of supporting the transfer of the embassy to the airport. I visited Kabul on Tuesday, August the 17th, to see the work being done to establish security firsthand and to observe the transition to the evacuation. I left on a C-17 that brought more than 130 Afghans and American citizens out from Karzai International Airport to Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. Our men and women on the ground at the airport quickly embraced the dangerous and methodical work of defending the airport while conducting the hand-to-hand screening of more than 120,000 evacuees from 6 different entry points under the airfield. We also conducted 3 separate helicopter extractions of 3 distinct groups of civilians, including at least 185 American citizens, and with our German partners, 21 German citizens. Additionally, U.S. Special Operations Forces reached out to help bring in more than 1,064 American citizens and 2,017 SIVs or Afghans at risk, and 127 third country nationals, all via phone calls, vectors, and escorting. We have evacuated more than 6,000 U.S. civilians, which we believe represents the vast majority of those who wanted to leave at this time. It would be difficult to overestimate the number of unusual challenges and competing demands that our forces on the ground have successfully overcome. The threat to our forces, particularly from ISIS-K, was very real and tragically resulted in the loss of 13 service members and dozens of Afghan civilians. I've said this before, but I'd like to say it again. We greatly appreciate the contributions of the many coalition partners that stood with us on the ground at Karzai International Airport. I'm just going to single out one nation as an example of the many, the Norwegians, who maintained their hospital at the airport and who were absolutely critical for the immediate care of our wounded after the Abbey Gate attack. Even after the attack, they agreed to extend the presence of their hospital to provide more coverage for us. Our diplomats have also been with us in Kabul from the beginning, and their work in processing over 120,000 people stands right beside that of their military partners. We were a team on the ground. As I close my remarks, I would like to offer my personal appreciation to the more than 800,000 service members and 25,000 civilians who have served in Afghanistan, and particularly to the families of those whose loved ones have been lost or wounded. Your service, as well as that of your comrades and family members, will never be forgotten. My heart is broken over the losses we sustained 3 days ago. As the poem by Lawrence Benyon goes, we will remember them. The last 18 days have been challenging. Americans can be proud of the men and women of the armed forces who met these challenges head on. I'm now ready to take your questions.
Thank you, General. We'll start with Lita at AP. I would ask you to, because we're limited on time, to please limit your follow-up so that more people can get questions asked. Go ahead, Lita.
General, thanks for doing this. It's Lita with AP. Can you give us a sense of whether or not there were any American citizens or other civilians who were taken out on any of those last couple of C-17s that flew out this afternoon? And can you give us a picture of what you saw with equipment and other things getting either destroyed or removed at the airport before they left?
Lita, so no American citizens came out on the last, what we call the joint tactical exfiltration, the last 5 jets to leave. We maintained the ability to bring them in up until immediately before departure, but we were not able to bring any Americans out. That activity ended probably about 12 hours before our exit, although we continued the outreach and would have been prepared to bring them on until the very last minute, but none of them made it to the airport and were able to be accommodated. We brought some of it out and we demilitarized some of it. Let me give you an example of something that we demilitarized. You're very much aware, of course, of the rocket attack that occurred yesterday, where 5 rockets were fired at the airfield. Our CRAMs were very effective in engaging the 2 rockets that did fall on the airfield, and we believe they probably kept them from doing more significant damage. We elected to keep those systems in operation up until the very last minute. It's a complex procedure, complex and time-intensive procedure to break down those systems. So we demilitarized those systems so that they'll never be used again. And there was just we felt it was more important to protect our forces than to bring those systems back. We have also demilitarized equipment that we did not bring out of the airport. That included a number of MRAPs, up to 70 MRAPs that we demilitarized and will never be used again by anyone. 27 Humvees, the little tactical vehicle that will never be driven again. Additionally, on the ramp at HKIA are a total of 73 aircraft. Those aircraft will never fly again when we left. They'll never be able to be operated by anyone. Most of them were non-mission capable to begin with, but certainly they'll never be able to be flown again. Thank you.
David.
General David Martin with CBS. Was there any attempt to interfere with the final flights out, either by the Taliban or by ISIS or any other group? And at the end, did Americans just vacate the premises, or did they turn it over to the Taliban?
Oh, we know that ISIS-K has worked very, very hard to strike us and to continue to strike us. We feel that the strike we took yesterday in Kabul actually was very disruptive to their attack plans and threw them off stride. And I think that was one of the significant reasons why they were not able to organize themselves and get after us as we conducted the final withdrawal. I will tell you, the Taliban have been very pragmatic and very businesslike as we have approached this withdrawal. We did not turn it over to the Taliban. General Donahue, one of the last things he did before leaving was talk to the Taliban commander that he had been coordinating with as soon as about the time we were going to leave, just to let them know that we were leaving. But there was no discussion of turning anything over of that at all.
Jen.
General McKinley, Jennifer Griffin from Fox News. If I could just have you reflect personally, after 20 years of war, you've served there, you've now watched the last troops leave, you've lost troops in recent days. How did it feel leaving Afghanistan to the very group that you overthrew 20 years ago, the Taliban?
Well, as I sort of said in my remarks, as you know, I've been there a couple times. My son's been there a couple times. And it was I was very conflicted, actually. But I would tell you, I was pretty much focused on the task at hand. I'll have days ahead to actually think about that, but there was just so much going on in this headquarters, and we were so completely focused on getting our troops out, and in the days before getting our citizens out and vulnerable Afghans to the best of our ability, that I did not have a lot of time for reflection. I'm sure I will do that in the future, but right now I'm pretty much consumed with the operational task at hand. That's a good question, and I am going to be thinking about that in the days ahead.
Your message to Americans and Afghan allies who were left behind?
So the military phase of this operation is ended. The diplomatic sequel to that will now begin. And I believe our Department of State is going to work very hard to allow any American citizens that are left, and we think the citizens that were not brought out number in the low, very low hundreds. I believe that we're going to be able to get those people out. I think we're also going to negotiate very hard and very aggressively to get our other Afghan partners out. The military phase is over, but our desire to bring these people out remains as intense as it was before. The weapons have just shifted, if you will, from the military realm to the diplomatic realm, and the Department of State will now take the lead on that.
Nancy.
Just to clarify just a couple points. Can you tell us how many people are on that final C-17 flight? Can you tell us where that flight is headed? And you mentioned that General Donahue talked to his Taliban, essentially his counterpart. Can you give us any sense of what role the Taliban played from a security perspective to allow the U.S. to safely depart Kabul?
Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to answer the first two questions because those operations are still concluding as to where those aircraft are going and the exact disposition of our forces on the aircraft. I can tell you this, though, about what the Taliban has done. They established a firm perimeter outside of the airfield to prevent people from coming on the airfield during our departure. And we've worked that with them for a number of days. They did not have direct knowledge of our time of departure. We chose to keep that very information very restricted, but they were actually very helpful and useful to us as we closed down operations.
I want to go to the phones. I haven't done that yet. Dan Lamoth.
Hey, thanks for calling on me. General, can you give us a deeper level of detail on what this last day looked like in terms of number of flights, number of people you had on the ground to start with, who might have been on that last plane, particularly senior leaders, and kind of just how this all played out? Thanks.
Sure. So let me actually begin with the back end of your question. On the last airplane out was General Chris Donahue, the commander of the 82nd Airborne Division, and my ground force commander there. And he was accompanied by our Charge A, Ambassador Russ Wilson. So they came out together. So the state defense team came out on the last aircraft and were, in fact, the last people to stand on the ground, step on the airplane. So what has happened over the last 12 or 18 hours is we first of all, we were intent on maintaining the ability to bring out Americans and other Afghans as long as we could. So we kept that capability until just a few hours ago. And we were able to bring out some people earlier in the day, although as I've noted earlier, we had to cut it off sometime before this operation began. But we were intent on maintaining that capability. We were also intent on maintaining our force protection because of the threats from ISIS were very real, very concerning. And so we did a number of things. We had overwhelming U.S. air power overhead should there have been any challenge to our departure. And again, there was absolutely no question we were not going to be challenged by the Taliban. If we're going to be challenged, it was going to be by ISIS. And I think some of the things we've done yesterday, particularly the strike, and other things we've done have disrupted their ability to conduct that attack planning. But they remain a very lethal force, and I think we would assess that probably there are at least 2,000 hardcore ISIS fighters in Afghanistan now, and of course many of those come from the prisons that were opened a few days ago. So that number is up and is probably as high as it's ever been in quite a while, and that's going to be a challenge for the Taliban, I believe, in the days ahead.
Idris.
Thank you, General. Two quick questions. There were about 500 Afghan soldiers who were protecting the perimeter. Did you evacuate them and their families? And secondly, just on the airport, now that you've departed, do you believe it can take on civilian aircraft pretty soon, or will it require some type of repair or expertise?
Sure. So to the best of my knowledge, which is actually pretty good, I believe we brought out all the Afghan military forces who were partnered with us to defend the airfield and their family members. I believe that has been accomplished. We need the airport to be operational, and we need the airport to be operational quickly for civilian traffic. So we're going to do everything we can to help with that. Let me give you an example. One of the things we did not demilitarize as we left were those pieces of equipment that are necessary for airport operations, such as a fire truck, some of the front end loaders, things like that. We left that equipment. So that is available to allow that airport to get back and get operating as soon as possible. And it needs to get operating as soon as possible.
Louis?
General, today is August 30th, and the deadline had repeatedly been said that it was going to be August 31st. Do you think that there may be some people who had some false hope that they had at least one more day before this happened? And can you explain the tactical decision as to why you completed this mission on the 30th as opposed to the 31st?
Sure. So it's actually the 31st in Afghanistan. As we take a look what day of the week, what day of the month it is, it's the 30th here, 31st in Afghanistan. So we actually went out on the 31st, not the 30th, if you look at Afghan time. Look, there's a lot of heartbreak associated with this departure. We did not get everybody out that we wanted to get out. But I think if we'd stayed another 10 days, Louis, we wouldn't have gotten everybody out that we wanted to get out. And there still would have been people who would have been disappointed with that. It's a tough situation. But I want to emphasize again that simply because we have left, that doesn't mean the opportunities for both Americans that are in Afghanistan that want to leave and Afghans who want to leave, they will not be denied that opportunity. I think our Department of State is going to work that very hard in the days and weeks ahead.
Courtney?
Just one clarification, General McKenzie. It's Courtney Kuby from NBC News. So were there any evacuees left at the airport when the last U.S. military flight left?
There were no evacuees left at the airport when the U.S. last flight left, Courtney.
Thank you. And then just on the Taliban, you've talked about their pragmatic ways of operating with the U.S. military here. Do you see a role for the U.S. military to have open conversations with the Taliban, even potential coordination going forward, in particular with this growing and now accentuated threat from ISIS?
Well, I'll tell you, my dealing with the Taliban and the dealings of my commanders on the ground with the Taliban revolved around our determination to execute this operation, and the very flat statement we made to them that if you challenge us, we're going to hurt you. And I think they recognize that. And for their own purposes, this is something they wanted to have happen too. I can't foresee the way future coordination between us would go. I would leave that for some future date. I will simply say that they wanted us out. We wanted to get out with our people and with our friends and partners. And so for that short period of time, our issues, our view of the world was congruent. It was the same. Finally, I do believe the Taliban's going to have their hands full with ISIS-K, and they let a lot of those people out of prisons, and now they're going to be able to reap what they sowed.
Tara.
Thank you. General Mackenzie, Tara Kopp with Defense One. Can you assure the American public that every single U.S. service member is now out of Afghanistan?
Every single U.S. service member is now out of Afghanistan. I can say that with 100% certainty.
Carla.
Sir, really quickly, just to clarify, you mentioned 123,000 out of Afghanistan. Earlier this morning, we heard 122. So can we assume that that was 1,000 Afghans that came out in some of these final flights? And then I have a quick follow-up.
We brought about 1,000 Afghans, I think over 1,500 out in the last 24 hours or so. The exact number, I'm sure, is probably, that computation is probably going to change a little bit in the days ahead. I don't think it's going to change much. But yes, we brought a number of Afghans out here at the very end.
And then, sir, how would you characterize this evacuation mission? Because on the one hand, 123,000 people got out. On the other hand, of course, you lost 13 Marines. More than 100 Afghans died, and there are still potentially tens of thousands, SIVs, P1s, P2s, and others that wanted to get out that did not get out, as you said. So how would you characterize this mission?
Well, first of all, the 11 Marines, the soldier and the sailor that we lost, I will never forget that. That will be with me, and I know every other commander involved for the rest of our lives. We've all lost people before, and it's never an easy thing. You would like to bring out everybody that wanted to come out. We're not able to do that. The situation wouldn't allow it. I think we did a very good job of getting everybody that we could get out, given the unique the challenges of the tactical situation on the ground. The fact that really not all Americans wanted to leave. There are Americans that, for a variety of reasons, want to stay for a while. I think we'll go back and they'll have the opportunity to revisit that and come out if they want. I think it's just important to note that we shouldn't look on this as the end of that engagement about people in Afghanistan. I am confident that that engagement is going to continue through a variety of venues, and it won't just be the United States that's going to be engaged on this. I think our international partners are also going to be very engaged on this as well going forward.
We had two more, I'm afraid. We'll go to the phones again. Jack Detch.
Thanks, General Mackenzie. I'm kind of curious just how American citizens are going to be expected to get to the airport and what the continuing terror threat will be just in the coming days, and what the evacuation picture is going to look like for them.
So I think that the terror threat is going to be very high, and I don't want to minimize that. But I think what we'll do is we will work with the Taliban and work with the next government of Afghanistan, whatever his characterization is going to be, in order to ensure that our citizens are protected and that they have an opportunity to leave. As you know, we still hold a variety of significant leverage over whatever future government exists in Kabul, and I have no doubt that the Department of State will fully exercise that leverage.
Do you have any confidence in their ability to secure the city right now, the Taliban?
I think they're going to be challenged to secure the city. I do know this, just speaking purely practically as a professional, they helped us secure the airfield. Not perfectly, but they gave it a very good effort, and it was actually significantly helpful to us, particularly here at the end.
Last question for today, Megan.
Sorry, this is Megan Myers at Military Times. Are there any U.S. aircraft still doing overflights of Afghanistan, either Kabul or otherwise, looking out for potential threats?
So as we have said for quite a while, we always reserve the opportunity to go after, in the CT realm, the counterterrorism realm, Al-Qaeda and ISIS when those targets present themselves. So we will always retain the ability to do that.
Okay, that's about all the time we have. General, any concluding thoughts you might want to add?
John, it's been a long day, and much longer actually for our forces that are coming out. The operation's gone smoothly so far, and I just look forward to recovering the force completely, getting everybody home.
Thank you, General. Thanks for your time. Thank you all. Have a nice afternoon.
Yo, I had to put ice on my hand, man.
All right, when I open you will have water inside the car, right? 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. All right. Go there.
There's somebody in there, I think. I think there's somebody in there.
Nobody's in that.
He's about to go blounk. Skaloop. He's like, oh shit, that's a little deeper than I thought it was. Did you hear how dude said mama just then? That was supposed to be the Italian dude. He's definitely sounded more Mexican right there. Julio, Jamal, or whatever the hell. Emmanuel? I don't know, he had 2 names. A man of 2 names.
Good. Try and watch water and electronics.
Yeah, be careful with the computer.
Oh, it's him!
What's your name, sir?
Emmanuel.
Spell that for me.
E-M-A-N-U-E-L-E.
And you're from Italy?
Yeah.
And you're an officer in the Navy, the Italian Navy?
Italian Navy, yeah.
Okay. And you're in the United States for training?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Wait, oh, dude, are we gonna get more footage of that dude? We shall see. It's the first time we've seen his face, man. Is it already, is Secretary of State, what time is it?
Break the back glass.
Dude, did y'all see me hit my hand? Oh, you couldn't see it, dude. I hit my hand on the fan, man. When I went like this earlier, a bit ago, it's at the 2nd speed. It whacked the shit out of my hand right here. Good thing it was at full speed. Took the first one. There he is.
Can you do that, please?
But tell him not to go on the highway.
Don't go on the highway. Just get to right before the interstate.
That's a woman.
Steady. Leave your damn house.
Hey, who was here last night? One in the chat, if you were here last night and you could hear this conversation and you thought this was a woman, is that a woman?
Take a left like you're going on Pontchartrain, like you're
Nobody
getting on the
would give them a
interstate to go to the
ride.
city. And
Only
just
the
stay right
cops.
there. And we'll meet you there.
2 people came up and were like, yeah, no.
I don't know why I'm so
Can't come with
cold.
me.
Stress, you're in shock.
Dad, yes, my car is flooded. It's gone. Don't worry about the car right now. Is there any way that like you can come halfway?
No.
We'll walk over the bridge or close to you. I'm right under the overpass.
City Park.
With a really big dude.
I'm by the cemeteries. I went under the bridge because I couldn't see a damn thing and I missed the exit. And I kept going straight.
Where the May floods of 95.
Yeah, so my car is flooded. It's gone. And gone. Okay. So can you, is there any way you can
Is it a
come
girl or a
close
dude?
and we'll walk
to the city park
towards you? He's
exit.
right on Harrison, right over there.
You're good, sir. Thank you. What's your name, sir?
My name is Pastor Joseph.
Oh, I thought that was a dude.
Okay, so you were trying to, you're on I-10 West and right there on the underpass. Tell me what you saw, sir.
Well, they had several cars under the water. They had several cars under the water, and you had a
group of gentlemen that was already rescuing somebody. So I jumped out and thought they needed my help. So I jumped out and I assisted them with pulling the guys out of the car or whatnot.
What was that scene like?
Man, it was hectic. They had people crying. You had people fainting out there. Some people just haven't seen nothing like that before. So yeah, people out there just crying and people out there doing CPR. It was a chaotic scene.
Could that have been prevented?
Absolutely, I think absolutely it could have been prevented if you had some type of EMS. You would have had some type of law enforcement, somebody blocking off these areas where the water's kind of high at, you know.
And how high was that water that you saw?
Well, I know they had a car fully submerged, and you had other SUVs that was hanging off the side of the medium. So that water probably had to be at least I'd say about a good 6 or 7 feet.
Wow. And so you guys performed CPR on the gentleman you pulled out of a car, but it was just too late?
Yeah, it was too late. I probably did CPR on him and probably about 20, 30 minutes before any help got out, but he didn't make it.
Where are you guys trying to get to tonight?
We're trying to find some help. My house had flooded, so I got all of the kids, I got my dogs, and before we got barricaded in, I said it'd be a good idea that we get out of there. The roof had already caved in, half the apartments had already caved in, so we could just, we don't know where we going at, To be honest with you, I'm just trying to get out of this, to get out the disaster area, try to get get west towards Houston, get at least past Baton Rouge, and probably find some help. But it don't look like we going too far. If you guys telling me it's 6 foot of water back this way.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to be super careful, especially with your family in the car. You see the worst case scenario already.
Right, yeah. So, they crying. They already crying. They like, Daddy, stop. So that's the reason why we stop right here. I guess we just sit right here and hopefully some help or something to come by or something.
Well, I mean, at least you're high and dry right now. Any other questions you have for me?
No, I mean, what are you thinking when you're pulling the person out? I mean, do you know any idea what's happening at that time?
No, I just thought I told them tonight I get to be a hero tonight. That's what I told my kids, So I just, I just jumped out the car and ran to go help, I just,
No
didn't
hesitation?
even think about it, no hesitation. Just went, just went to help. I just, and it's obvious that he needed help, and if I'm just telling him, if we would have got there just a little earlier, we probably could have saved him. We probably could have helped him, but just you wouldn't, nothing.
And did I get your name, sir?
Yeah, Pastor Joseph Durant.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. We've had a long day, and so
it's all good.
Pastor. Anything else to think of? Pastor, I really do appreciate your time and how you tried.
I wonder if he's ever been certified CPR, because if he hasn't, it's risky doing stuff to people, trying to save their life. If they don't make it, if the family could be like, hey, if you wouldn't have touched my dad, he would have made it. It's actually crazy out there like that. Even if you've been certified, you're no longer within certification, like every year or something, you get recerted. If you don't have that, and you do something like that, you could be liable for someone's death. Just putting that out there. I used to be certified. I mean, say he's a pastor, that doesn't mean he's certified for CPR. Right? You're not saying that, are you? Dude. So these houses, none of them, you can't have a basement out there probably. No one has a basement in New Orleans, I would think. Everybody's on stilts. Pink house was. This is the crew we were with last night, I think. Dude. We're just seeing a different camera, their GoPro footage. It's awesome. Cool colored houses out there, you bit purple and yellow. The yellow blinds with the purple shutters with the blue, white. That's pretty cool.
Is this on already? No. Hey, who's this guy? Who's this guy looking at us? Who's the one painting that we can see right now? Does anybody know? I'll give you 20,000 though if you know who this is. I'm not going to be able to fact check it really, except for looking at his picture real quick, see if it looks like the dude. I know who I am. Oh. Is it Woodrow Wilson? Okay, let's fact check it. Woodrow Wilson. That's how I spell it. Alright, there he is right there. Is it? It might be him old. Wait. How do we know? Is that him, y'all? Is JJ right? Oh, one in the chat. If you get enough ones. That's who he's saying. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I can't even bring up Woodrow Wilson painting, probably. What room is it? What room this is? Say right here? A GOP comp. Wait. Where is this? Where is Congress? Building. Banner size portrait. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Probably it. Drum roll. No, that's not it. Okay, images. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Ah, no, nothing there. Nothing. Wait, whoa, is that it? Oh, it looks like it might be. Nah, that's off. That's off. I don't see anything that is. That is it. Oh, here. I'm gonna bring. Can I pop this out? I can pop this out. There we go. Now we can match it somehow. Let's make this a little bigger. Oh, bruh. Come on, bruh. Alright. Where is he? I don't know if that's him, dude. Or someone have glasses? That's a good point. Does have glasses on. So who is it then? If y'all are so smart, y'all man, I thought y'all were smart actually. That's my bad. That's my bad, dude. I fuck up sometimes. I make assumptions of people when I shouldn't. Okay, see, Clover's smart. She at least, yeah, the only smart one in here. You think it? You just said though it is. If you say it is, you got to be 100%. Okay, who else could it be? No, it's any. Okay, 100,000 though. Anybody can get it. 100,000. That's major money now. And now y'all got a reason to get busy with. Do you know you can turn that 100,000 into 400,000 by flipping it? I need to my Bitcoin back up. How were we at? We're 48, 3, 33, 2, 32. Track all that. Be sure if Ravencoin ever really just starts doing some dumb shit, it might be getting listed on Coinbase soon. It's been a while. It's got a lot of miners following it, and I think they're just waiting on the SEC to categorize what they believe is a security and what isn't, and make it so that they're not a security, even though they tokenize people's stuff, which is kind of what a security is. I don't know. We'll see. We're trying to get on Coinbase. I don't have any right now, but that's going to pump it up probably 4 times what it's at now. At least twice. Anybody knows crypto knows that's what Coinbase Effect is, and it has not been priced into where it's currently at, as well as Ravencoin is having it's having HALVING its miner rewards in less than 6 months, which we all know what happens every time Bitcoin does that. It's the first time that Ravencoin will have done that, I think. No one knows if it's really going to make a big difference on it or not, but it should. People think it will. What do you think? Do you believe in miracles?
totally change that to the other song. That was weird. Oh, I don't even know, man. I combined two songs right there. Did y'all hear that? The I Believe in Miracles and You Sexy Thing. That's a different song, though. Wait. Isn't it? Where are we at? Where the fuck? Hey, somebody give me a picture of this old man in the background. I'm not ragging on him. I'm saying he's older than me. Of him looking like that, but without a painting, with a real picture. Everybody have it? I can see. Does it say where this is at? No, it doesn't. That's why I didn't know either. It's a... Dude, I keep thinking I'm stepping on him. Ah, where it is, dude. It's at the round area. This looks round here. Let's get National Treasure on it, dude. Look at that gold in the pillar. That is excellent. Look at that pristine architecture. Gold, gilded beauty. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is that? It's just in the wall. That big old thing there. So beautiful. America. Look at this seal right here. Look at that. Look how perfect that seal is. Look at it. If you look at it up close, you can see how perfect it is. You can't get a better seal than that. Not anywhere. The definition isn't high enough to show you how good it looks. If I could high def this bitch up to 8K, you could get up in there. You couldn't get up in it too close though, because everything is precise. There's no cracks. There's no crevices. It's perfect. Perfect. America. Look at that thing. Now these are inlaid by people with very small hands. All this right here. All this, like, look at that. See that? Okay. These flags right here, perfection. This is a perfect flag. You can't, look at that. Look at that stitching. You see that? You can't even see it. It's so fine. It's like fine Egyptian linen, the ultra high thread count. You can't see it. It's so fine. Look at that. Look at it, dude. Look at these stars. You see them? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. So many. Look at that. Seal right there. Same one as that one. Exactly. It is perfect. Look at that. It's the exact same. It's so same, dude. You can't differentiate the two. If you were to see it in person, you know what I'm talking about. Like when you see it, you see it. It's like one of those puzzles. You gotta cross your eyes a little bit. Next thing you know, you see some 3D shit. Once you see this, it's the same way. You see it? Look at that. Look at it. Look at the metal part. You looking at it? Okay, well, this one too at the same time. You see it now? I gotta get that out of the way. It's interfering. The aliens did this, and this is why we do it. We gotta have this seal, just like that. 2 of them. We don't want to do that too long, though. Look at that chandelier, dude. Whoa. Man, look at that. He's actually looking at it, too. This guy over here is like, look at that. Chandelier used to have candles in it, probably. That's dangerous, having candles that close to the ceiling, isn't it? Maybe they were oil burning things, but that looks like a candlestick. Chandeliers. I don't have one of those. Do not have one. Where the hell are these people? Who is this guy? He's thinking the same thing. Who am I? Why am I on this wall?
And who's this one right here? I want to know. They cut him just barely off. They're like, nope. He said some racist shit. Get him out of here. This guy's our guy. And they framed him perfectly. This was no accident, dude. They could have easily put this camera to the left of the podium and gotten this dude in the picture. And they can change these paintings whenever the fuck they want. They can move this one over here, this one over here. They wanted this dude. Fox wanted. Why did Fox want this guy? Who is he? They know who he is. They can read this. This is life, man. This painting is alive as fuck. Look at it. Forever, that dude lives on. I don't know who the fuck he is, though. You? Dude, you can have your painting on the wall at the White House or wherever the hell this is, and no one's still people, majority of people don't even know who the fuck you are. That's horrible, isn't it? You would think that if you get up that high, everybody knows who you are. Nope. And there's so many of us. Crazy. Poor guy. He probably thought he had finally made it. Well, I mean, his picture probably wasn't on the wall before he died, but like he probably made it to a point of grandeur, political career, to where he's like, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna be on that wall one day. Is he a president? Maybe. I don't know. No one knows here either. What's a nice color? What you talking about? Oh, the colors of the flag? Or the seal? It does look good, doesn't it? Pops. They'll probably change all that within the next 50 years. It's too racist having the eagle on there with the flag on its chest. They're gonna say that's like President Camacho type shit or something. We gotta take that out. It's showing, it's doing too much. So it's got the arrows in its hand. It's bringing war upon our people. Let's put rainbow America. Let's have a rainbow flag for our government. With the unicorn. That's gonna happen one day in your lifetime. One of y'all watching, probably, at least one. The cat did not eat its food out there. Both of them are just going bad. Flies all over them. Sucks. It's a waste, but they'll probably eat them anyway. I just feel bad because it's gonna be all. I don't know. I don't know if that's good for them. That might be bad for them, dude. Dude. Here. Oh wait. Hey, what was it? What? What, man? Too much time. They busting out here.
We were able to secure the door to go and popped open and the keys are on the ground. We picked up the keys, put them in the office and locked up the door. Right now, just making a nice call, I guess.
Wow. Well, an officer just got shot in Chicago, by the way, on this stream. That's right.
Event number 03219, 03219.
One at 35th and King and the mall there. 10-4.
They about to run people over. Look at this shit.
This is, if you just join in, this is a stream from Chicago from 10/8, so October 8th, 2020.
Look what they carry. What are they carrying?
They were getting pretty crazy that night. As you can hear, an officer just got shot, so...
What they carrying?
Shit was getting crazy.
These motherfuckers
That was the
need
craziest
two
night in
people.
Chicago I ever saw.
Wow, we can't even go to the CVS.
Oh, this is back when we had Woke doing all the multi-streams too,
I need
man.
them t-shirts.
That
Y'all
really
need
helped
them
with finding sources.
Oh, and some baby powder.
They had a spreadsheet set up on
See,
Google
that's
Docs.
what's so disgusting about
Get the
it.
scraps. She like a little
Like,
roach and shit.
You're just as bad as them if you're eyeballing this shit on the
She like a little
sidewalk.
roach.
Are
We
you
ain't
actually?
leaving nothing.
You're just as bad as them. If you would take that home some shit that they dropped,
Shooting, was it the cops?
what makes you any better? Oh, he was just sitting there. Okay.
She didn't do it though. But if no one was watching, she probably would have.
You get a helicopter?
Hell yeah.
We're waiting on the White House people.
Look at her
Yeah,
ass.
they don't play. Yeah.
She don't want to leave shit. No pamper, no nothing.
It's a nice ride. A Mercedes.
They still going in there. My shit busted.
Dude, no. If we didn't have police,
comes the
there would be people out there with guns like that were trying to be cops. So it'd be way different. People would be getting shot.
It was helicopter.
A lot of people would be getting shot.
Oh, he got something valuable, I think. Ooh. Who is that?
He robbing them. He robbing them.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh, he got a gun.
Oh shit.
He got a motherfucker.
I could repost this, y'all. I forgot all about this shit.
That must be the store owner. Oh, he put the gun on their head. Pull off. Y'all scary.
He robbing them.
Damn.
Who with the gun? What you mean?
Fuck. He can't be robbing nobody. That shit didn't work.
He don't know how. This nigga don't even know how to rob.
He don't know how to rob. Look, he gotta be a. He ain't no cop. What the fuck is he? They ain't leaving they people though. They wouldn't even leave. They like, fuck you, nigga, shoot. They say the police scanner going crazy. They wouldn't let him in. Dude,
damn, he tried to rob the shit. And he going back in.
Right, they just
he not
died.
listening to her.
I would leave his motherfucking ass.
What? He would have been got left.
Man, motherfucker just put a gun through the window on my head.
He put it in the window.
Oh, he wasn't nobody in the driver's seat, so she couldn't pull out.
Damn. Oh, he could have smoked them, man. Dang, she could have.
Look, they racing, fool.
She taking the cart back in there. Nothing.
Nah, don't even.
Kecker, what's up, man?
No, I don't even what.
Hope you're doing great.
I don't give no fucks.
Okay, that's cool. That's how they be too.
I don't give no fucks. I lost 2 kids. I don't give no fucks. They could. I'm not gonna live forever. I ain't worried about these dumbass motherfuckers out here looting for nothing. They ain't gonna stand. They rather get shot down trying to steal somebody's shit, but they ain't gonna stand up for no fucking body rights or nothing.
Oh, what the fuck? She got scared and ended it. I guess when he said that, she was like, "Oh, they're gonna."
They're gonna get me. They're gonna get my giblets. Yes, they might. Try to get my giblets. Mosquito giblets.
Oh yeah, it's getting caught. I'm not looting. They can't stop me from, you feel me, just filming. We need this footage. Some shit might happen tonight. We need this footage.
I'll probably watch these in a week too, because it's gonna be your anniversary.
My shit
This
charged
is a crazy
today, folks.
altogether. I skipped through a
What
bit
they
of
trying to
it
run at? What
earlier.
this is? You ain't just see all them niggas? The motherfucker doorman was just looking at they ass. Like, I wish y'all would run in this bitch. Look, they cars fucking up. Motherfuckers' cars fucking up.
The treaty room. Thanks, Daniel. Alright. Gotta figure it out.
Look, they want to hit
Treasure.
Chase so bad. They want
smart.
to look. It already look like they. They scared to go. Shorty, they going up, man. Chicago going crazy, man. And I just found out what happened to the girl, boy, whoever got shot. That shit was crazy.
Look at this man.
That shit was crazy. I'm finna, I'm finna show y'all
Don't talk to me
everything.
then. I just gave you a. Don't talk to me.
Motherfuckers out here getting locked up. They low key setting motherfuckers up. Yeah, setting motherfuckers up.
They must have pulled something in there.
They
Yeah,
went in that bitch.
this ain't no.
Damn work rate. Fuck.
The door open right there.
They must have pulled something in there.
Yeah, cause this ain't no regular shit they do.
They waiting
You
on
know who probably did it
Facebook
though?
takes fucking forever,
Oh, you know what?
dude.
They might have lit something in there. Well, do it look smoky?
Yeah, it does. I was looking at that.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, cause these fucking firefighters, what the fuck they thinking they about to put a fire out. I smell too.
Hey, Blue Maple Leaf. Welcome back, dude.
Campers down there, anybody need
don't know
them,
how
I'll
the
go
fuck we
grab
steady
them.
coming.
Pretty good, man. How you been?
They finna go up
Finding Yuri. Welcome back to you, too.
Eat
Camper.
Do not.
This ain't shit. Damn. Like, this ain't shit.
Oh, they going through.
Nah, the fire department, they probably lit something by the fire department. They're full of fire department.
They breaking in the sushi.
They leaving. They like, why were we even
They
called?
breaking in the sushi for. Well, sure. They just going to anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They crazy, shorty. Don't you finna get out of there, sushi roll? Look at these motherfuckers. Y'all ain't got no shirt.
Didn't have alcohol. I saw it all that.
Hey, drunken fool. Good morning. Good morning.
You finna have to break every inch of glass to get in there. Gang, 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 gang.
Ended her shit again.
They with the shit like a motherfucker.
But the thing is, y'all bringing more attention. If y'all gonna go. Like,
Yeah, they
y'all first
tweaking.
Look.
Look, they loot. They
Look at him. Peep it.
Look at that peep, shorty. He like, yeah, I might go in this bitch. Look at them, they just don't care. Shorty. They crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, look, this the mob. They just brought the mob out. Damn.
Look at them on this corner.
Damn. Foes.
Dude, yeah, I'm probably,
Oh.
dude, thinking about it.
Look how it's like soon as they hear glass breaking, they go.
Oh, they took everything already.
should restream the Snow Week for the anniversary because people will be like Chicago News will be covering this then probably talking about it.
Crazy.
Rick Sanchez, new intake. Who is that?
Shorty. Look, bro, they got waters and pops.
They got waters and pop. These some shorties. Gang, 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 gang.
Trinity Room reception area.
Shorty. Wow.
Have we still not figured out who that guy is?
They is fucking our city up, man. Damn, we can't shop nowhere, fool.
Hey,
Amazon,
Elliot,
here we
this dude
come,
just asked me. I didn't.
Do y'all job, fool.
Hey John, what kind of content are you going to provide after dust settles with the riots as a whole? Well, I'm glad you asked, Elon Aaron. See, it's right here. Damn, I gotta go back a lot, don't I? Why is it chat moving over there? Damn, y'all. Alright, there it is. You can see it now. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna restream myself. Restreaming content.
Damn, it going crazy.
Look at him got his rock. Boy, they got a juice. He's
Shorty.
Look, bro, they got waters and pops.
That's what we do.
They got waters and pop. These some shorties. Gang, 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 gang. Oh man. Shorty. Wow, shorty. They is fucking our city up, man. Damn, we can't shop nowhere, fool. Amazon, here we come, fool. Do y'all job, fool. Do y'all job, fool. Damn.
I'm yelling at my fucking car.
Dude, Ruby Ocean just said when this is over we're gonna watch trains because oftentimes when
Amazon,
the riots are over we just watch a live stream of train.
Hey look, somebody out their window say you was looting too? No baby, we ain't with that shit, fool. We just the cameraman around.
I wanna watch some trains. Hey.
Look, I ain't got shit to do with this loot shit. I'ma just clear that right now.
And with these,
I'm just a motherfucking cameraman.
With these dudes right here, we thought that they had looted already. I remember that. We were like,
Hey, look, I'm just a motherfucking cameraman. You feel me? I'm just giving out footage. So if 12 see this shit, I'm clearing my name now. What you talking about? Hey, y'all hear me, Facebook? I'm just clearing my shit now. They got me fucked up. Ain't no shit. I'm just letting the world see this shit. The world need to see this, bro. For real. Bro, they fucking our city up, man.
Make go more and tell them share.
Yeah, shut this. Everybody shut this live. They fucking this shit up. Shut this live. Hey, motherfuckers getting real life locked up. So
they get real life locked up, not just fake locked up for this.
Troopers, for you know that's their favorite stove. That's their favorite stove. They blue. They blue. Handcuff. Call them. Another one called. Everybody else skedaddled on his He probably came up here with 84 motherfuckers. He came up here with 84 motherfuckers and he the only one got caught. Damn. Ain't that some shit?
It's 2 o'clock in the morning in Chicago, my time.
It be your own
so their
homie,
time
boy.
it's what? 4 o'clock.
It be your old
4 o'clock in the morning. So it's still rolling around.
Damn.
David Singleton in the building.
Yeah,
One and only.
Fucking around now here,
David Singleton.
shorty. Go check on y'all people. You hear me? They fucking the city up. We can't have shit, folks. They still up there? Helicopter, yeah, look. Helicopter up. They not playing, boy. They recording this shit this time. Bitch, we recording too.
Still already boarded up from last time. This is crazy.
Right, the other shit still boarded up. They ain't even get a chance to unboard they shit, fool. Damn, give them a chance. They didn't get to open up yet. Damn. We just got shit back. They just went into a sushi place, man.
They got bottles of water.
Oh, thank y'all. Ooh, they say you a good cameraman. Look, G, I'm trying to show everything. Look, G, I'm trying to show y'all everything. You hear me? I'm trying to show everything. I got 360. I'm famous now. Feed us.
Yeah, not anymore. Hard to hear that.
Sorry.
Hey, you can go find him though.
Go for it. Not liable for what I do. I don't know what I'm doing now.
I bet you can't.
Bet you can't find that.
God damn it. Come on, fucker. Load. I was supposed to have another source already, but this shit didn't get
I have something
quickly enough. Apparently, it's like an asshole right now.
Hell outlet.
3 blocks west way.
Going on, but the big, large groups that the alderman was speaking about have died down at this point. But of course, we are going to continue to keep you posted on this situation throughout the morning. In the meantime, let's get our first check of weather with Mike Cameron. Mike, good morning.
Like shitholes. Your shitholes.
No, it didn't.
Hey, Sarah, good morning.
We don't want to hear that, did we? Stupid weather report. We hear about the riots.
God dang, we heard about this freaking guy, dude.
Back to this guy.
They get cold.
Could have been good.
They not. Why they going into pharmacies? That's what I'm not understanding. I mean, I understand the medicines and shit, but you know. But damn, what you gonna get out of that?
But this is live. I mean, it was live.
No, I hear you, sis. I see you, sis. I'm good. We good.
Super more live,
I'm just,
lifestyle.
Like,
I'm just showing y'all.
Right there, as run out. That should be funny
sure,
as hell.
CBS.
They in here, like.
It pisses me off how he thinks it's funny, but at the same time acts like he cares because he doesn't give a shit at all. Because they think it's hilarious.
Ice cream in his head. Ice cream in his head.
It's fucked up.
What the fuck is that?
It's fucking stupid. It's not funny.
Folk getting all the groceries. Folk getting all the groceries. Folk got unemployment. He getting groceries for free. He winning.
Everybody has to. Everybody's like trying to be a comedian. I get it.
He up right now. He up.
Ice cream sandwiches.
A lot of these streamers I've never had any kind of viewers either. They're just like, holy shit.
Let's go fucking shit. I don't know. We gonna figure it out. Go left.
Maybe he's not always this much of a douche.
God say go left. Fuck you talking about? Left we go.
I think my lights looking like that again. I like it. Like
let's go,
colors,
people.
Man. Happy.
We out here.
I got different fog
they
lights
call
and they
me
suck.
on a good night, boy.
You're just stoned as fuck or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Stupid liquor.
It's a.
But it's not a good look.
They really out here not playing.
They thinking about change.
Yeah, they want to hit this bitch so bad. I think they is the whole time. They just smooth with it.
No, they ain't.
Bro, we getting smarter out here. We getting smarter, Chrissy. Think about it. No, we ain't. No, we ain't getting smarter at all, y'all. We not getting smarter at all.
They ain't smacking Chase like that.
We not getting smarter at all.
They in that out, so what's up in his bag?
That's what I'm saying. They got shit in their hand.
Money though.
fucking staplers.
Oh, if that was money, he not putting it on the floor.
If it was money, I feel like you.
He not putting that shit on the floor. If that was bread for him. I'm not putting that shit on the floor. That shit'd be under my motherfucking coat already. He tweaking.
They in somewhere, but bro, that's like Domino's. That's like Jimmy Jack.
Ooh. Share this live, y'all. Share this live. Everybody in the city need to see this. This happening right fucking now. This is live motherfucking footage, dude. This is live footage. Live footage. Shit, let's see what's busting a little else. Nah, well, I don't know.
It's 5:15 a.m. It's only 2:16 here. It's what? 3 there? 3:16?
They looting everywhere, bro.
4:16. 4:16. I think.
I'm finna show y'all the whole
Central
league.
Time.
Let's go in the middle for
It's Central Time.
Show my people. Let's go wherever it's busting. Let's go that way and see lights.
Everything's busting with everybody. Your tits are busting out that shirt. I know that.
We ain't 12. We ain't 12. I forgot. Shit, go right. Fuck it. We ain't 12. I forgot. You get to forget what you can do with motherfuckers looting, boy. Like, damn, I can run this light? Who gonna stop me? 12 busy as fuck right now. Like, y'all ever thinking about that, though, for real? Like, if somebody gets shot right now, who the fuck is gonna... Who they gonna call?
From what I understand, the police has been shot.
I be thinking about shit like that.
I heard a man down on the radio earlier.
That shit crazy, son. Yeah, man, this happening in our city, man. With the gang members, you feel me? Gang gangs and party train.
I don't see the news on it though, but
we don't know what the fuck to do in this motherfucking world at this point. I really like it, man. Moving on, bro. I'm good, so you tweaking.
You tweaking.
I'm good,
fucking flag.
You said Emily.
4 cops were shot tonight.
Where's everybody at?
They locking motherfuckers up. What kind of truck this is? Oh.
Straight or right? I mean, straight or left?
Keep straight. They fucking our city up, man. The aftermath finna be crazy. Y'all know it's finna be shit everywhere again. It ain't as bad this time. Yeah, it ain't as bad this time around. But motherfuckers is going crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. Earlier they was fighting the police like.
Got the Rona.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just let people know, dude.
I don't fuck with 12 though, but you know what I'm saying. Right. Damn, fool. He say he for real. This shit for real. This shit for real. His ass got a juice in his hand though. It be your homie. Talk to Shout. They looting my motherfucker still in that bitch. Working. Stocking. That shit crazy.
Oh really? That is
bro.
pretty crazy actually.
People be crazy. They just out here listening to Mexican music. Chicago, bro! Talk to us, talk to us. Talk to us, bro. Hey, we got 500 viewers right now. Talk to us, shorty. Talk to us. He say he for real. This shit for real. This shit for real. His ass got a juice in his hand though. It be your homie. Gang. 500 viewers, gang. Talk to us. Gang. He just thought about it like. Hey, he just thought about it like, damn, he got me on camera.
Stupid. Y'all talking some dang game that y'all on camera, dummies.
He had to think about it. Oh shit, hold on, let me get the fuck up out of this motherfucking camera.
Like y'all got chips, bro.
He's stealing chips.
Oh, what's going on? Hopefully he comes back. He's probably gonna come back.
Wait then, let's go that way. Yeah. Cause this way they all up. I got you, sir. I'm good. I got you. We straight for real. For
BA, welcome.
We ain't even worried.
I don't know. It was Go.
We just
Go used to be
observers,
one.
but if shit go crazy, we prepared. We prepared. Best believe it. We are prepared.
Yeah, there's also still hidden stores everywhere. Then probably.
I know they was still working at 7-Eleven now.
Yeah, they still be in that bitch. That motherfucker 24-hour store.
Did they loot? Dude, they looted stores that were
they stole
open.
all the hot dogs out there, bitch.
Oh, that's
Stomach's gonna be hurting. Stomach finna be cramping eating that shit.
Let's say, let's double back.
These motherfuckers crazy, yo.
And it looks like they knocked Lord down again.
They probably stealing all bullshit. It's so many shorties out here. That's the crazy part, though. It's shorties out here. Look at them. They running in. They thirsty. They like, come on, come on, come on. Shorty, they going dumb.
Which way should we go?
What the fuck is in 7-Eleven? Hold on. Let me talk to my people.
Yeah, right there watching.
Yeah, 12. That's the crazy part. But can somebody explain to me what the fuck you finna get out of 7-Eleven? For real. For real. Bro, what you finna get out of 7-Eleven? What you finna get out of 7-Eleven?
The cash register.
What?
I feel like the cash register should be the first person. So anything after that, like you get in bullshit.
After the cash register, you're done. You're in there for no reason.
Bro, they coming out with bottles of waters, Coke,
Bro, waters.
They broke up a sushi place for nothing.
Man, look.
Y'all going to jail.
I'm just an observer. Look, let me clip my name again. I am not out here looting. You know what I'm saying? I'm just watching. I'm just putting my people on, advising, informing. You know what I'm saying? So just stay tuned.
Well, shit, they're talking.
Shit crazy, folks.
Second here. What's going on? Why is this spinning? Talking about, man.
Literally 50
oh, the audio
right now,
sucks.
2 days away. There's going to be a vigorous debate in the NDAA. And here's what I would challenge all of you to do. This NDAA is going to pass out probably Thursday morning with bipartisan.
I don't know. Maybe they went offline. Did they go offline?
Literally 50 right now, and it's still 2 days away. There's going to be a vigorous debate in the NDAA. And here's what I would challenge all of you to do. This NDAA is going to pass out probably Thursday morning with bipartisan.
I missed it, did I? GOP, Gov, nothing. CopGov. CopGov. Are they good? I don't know where to find that, dude. Oh, Facebook. Everything. Nobody is covering it. The CopGov. Who's this person?
Good, thank you.
Louisiana Governor John Bel Edwards holds a press conference regarding Ida. It's gotta be. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's going on. busted though.
Yeah, hell yeah, I've been touched that. It's up and down though. We smacking the same lick. Let's go further down.
On the background image is live Chicago. What you see behind the main image. I never said that, did I? Oh, I don't know if I told the stream that. I just put it there.
Oh damn, they running into the. Well, that's what police blocking that shit off at. That's why we can't get the.
Man, I got the Discord. Hey, look, $1 million dough. Get out of here. I told you once you hit $1 million, I was gonna drop it down to 0.
Karen, that's love, man.
Bill, didn't I?
Y'all need to go be checking on y'all people.
I told you that, Bill.
Y'all see my sister under my post. She cares.
Tesla. The car place. Y'all ain't coming no cars now. I know what part of
y'all better check on y'all people, Joe. They got they took the Teslas out the.
Oh, your dough's safe in the dough
bank, they like ramming a Tesla into another building to open that bitch. They crazy. Oh, look at this shit.
Nothing, Bill.
They in
JJ's
that bitch.
fish.
They in JJ's fish, really? JJ's fish though, bro.
Look at them, they still gotta work.
Damn, man, JJ's
Look,
fish.
and they still working. Oh my god.
No, that part don't go by.
Ain't this some shit? You still at work, bro? Ain't that some shit? Oh, hey, you ain't wrong, bro. Ain't that some shit? Hey, I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, damn, he's still at work. He just got a. This is the hood for real.
No, you really. Oh, look, somebody got hurt.
Look, somebody got hurt. This is the first ambulance truck we seen. I don't even know how to feel about that one, y'all. I ain't gonna cap.
What? Working?
He still gotta work. You feel me? He literally watching like everybody loot next to him. What the fuck are you doing?
The only reason he's saying that is because they looted.
I don't even know how to feel about that.
They looted. I believe they looted, dude. I don't know. It feels
Hell
like
no.
It. Like,
gang. Damn, Joe. That's crazy, folks.
What's actually
y'all
crazy about it, though? What is he supposed to do?
Money.
Stop and start looting with them?
Wrong, bro.
I mean, calling the cops ain't gonna do
wrong.
shit. Maybe they already called the cops. They probably didn't call the cops, though.
Hey, can you zoom in on live? How the fuck do you zoom in? Damn. Somebody teach me how to zoom in real quick.
Fish?
Write that shit right now.
They don't have the fish, though.
Hey, gang, good shit. Yeah, you can zoom in.
But how are you gonna bust up in a fish place? You want it so badly that you're gonna do it in front of other.
Check on y'all people, y'all. Whoever this is.
Non-looters.
Damn, can I get him? Ooh, it was an old man. I called him.
That was an old white man.
It was an old man. I called him. Hopefully the last seen him.
No.
Oh, they going crazy, y'all. They probably done knocked the old man over. My man's about 103. Damn.
Anyone who didn't start their stream up before they got there is suspect to me. Like, if you didn't start your stream up before the looting started, before like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
He was just asleep as hell on the bench. He don't know what the fuck going on in front of his eyes. Hell no.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
Y'all see this world we live in, man?
It's so scary.
Look at this shit, 12 running. 12 running. We found some more shit. That one 12?
That's them.
Oh, they lose something else. Hold on. They lose something else. Shorty, they going crazy right here. Hey, share this live. Everybody share this live right now. Shorty, what is they running in?
Oh, that's
Share this live.
That's the movie theater.
They running in the movie theater.
That's Zara. Look.
Shorty, they going crazy.
Man, this is horrible.
They got motherfucking tow trucks out here stealing.
Man, Chicago is fucked, dude.
Hey, he catching up come-ups too. Look, they going back to back, y'all. Come on now, don't be fools out here. Hey, look. Hey, they got a system out here, y'all. The motherfuckers bailing out. And they finna snatch their car up so quick. Hey, motherfuckers better stay alert. I'm an observer, you hear me? I'm an observer.
This seems way worse than LA, man.
You cold.
Like, I don't know, is it though? Santa Monica was pretty bad. Hollywood was pretty bad, wasn't it?
They getting it in, folks.
It's like what's so crazy?
Look at that.
Same. Did this not happen already in Chicago?
Bro, they really went shopping.
Did they have riots?
She got the
I don't know.
Yeezys.
A month ago?
Yeah, I just really noticed what they had. Shorty. Oh yeah, she won. She got another one. Foul for unemployment and getting that free shit.
I mean, it's all happening at once. California happened like Santa Monica.
Yet again, I just got off work. Yet again.
In Long Beach
they
one
need
night.
to pay us. They need to pay essential workers.
The city's
I swear, hey,
they did do it all
pay
the same
essential
night.
workers. They need to pay essential workers for this shit, man. We got essential workers in that building. Got to deal with this shit. Pay them workers. Pay them motherfucking workers.
And I wish this guy would stop repeating stuff. It's okay if he talks.
They going dumb. Hey, hold on. Watch Buddy. He close as hell.
I don't like that.
Hey, let us get through, big bro. Damn, they going.
Got upset down there, I could tell.
Shorty.
Hey, we're making compromise. It's okay if you talk, eh, buddy? Don't repeat yourself, okay? What we gonna do, eh? Hey, we lost him. He could not do that deal. That was a deal he's not willing
Busy,
to.
Brad. What's up, man? They do it.
Here, no, I gotta get it back up. Okay. Get things back situated. Dude, I just got comfortable, man. Dude.
And people acting like they just walking, like, bro, y'all losing.
I can't ever just chill with this shit. I guess he just opened. Hey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these mashed, bruh. Look good, man.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find something else.
Do you have a set of clothing like that? That's everything matching with the socks and everything. Hey, Rambler man, it was a fresh fish that day. Look at that.
Rare fish! Second district now. Area 1. All arrests to the second district now. Put that on citywide.
Go listen to either one of them. Dude, I was wearing a Hornitas shirt the whole time that Chicago riots were happening. I don't even drink Hornitas.
That is correct. All arrests are now going to Area 1.
What? Shots fired at police?
We got some shot fired at the police. Shot fired at and by the police. Lincoln Garland. Shot fired at and by the police.
I mean, look, man, I catch these things right before some crazy shit happens. That doesn't happen very often on these things. It really, like, doesn't. It's just the aliens are working with me or something.
That's correct. All arrests are now going to Area 1. Second district.
I think all the streams went down for the night, didn't they? Or did they?
There was a male wearing red shirt and a female wearing white jacket walking westbound on position, but the male black, female black. The male black has camouflage boots, but not a camouflage jacket.
Oh,
501.
Still from 533.
Female with a white jacket walking westbound.
Oh, there was some aftermath footage. Awesome. I didn't realize I got all that. Wow, dude. Let's see what they did. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I started turning all of them on. By the way, this is the app you used to do that. You probably know, but look at all of them I had on at one point. It was getting crazy.
You're at Madison and Wabash, right? Okay, you need
Y'all remember this shit? Each one of these lighting up is a different police zone. Or, so you see it light up, they got issues. Gotta separate them to make it a little more.
That's going to be 2 from Madison and Wabash Bus.
Okay, it's going to be 2 transported from Madison to Wabash. Do we have a transport car to help us out? Please, subject to Washington State. Do you know the call of the car?
Hey, I didn't have anything else to go with, so.
Breaking into the condo building.
What you got?
Reminder, we got 2 at Washington and 1
You have 2 at Washington and State. Okay, 10 for 172. People breaking into the condo building. And 4413 Charlie, fire's rolling for you. And then 172. Right, they're approaching Harlem right now. Approaching Harlem. 166 David is at Washington and State looking for a transport.
100, I'm there was a subject to collection here. I was told he was placed in custody. Is he brought back here or not? I'm at White Hospital.
All right, the male that was running, is he being brought back?
2 cars heading north on Milwaukee.
Somebody had him brought back to Washington State. 24. It's a dark color. All right. There was another unit trying to come in. Are there any bullets?
311, you have moving at State in Jackson.
Okay, we're getting moving at State Jackson. And which unit is this? Vehicles that are going where are you at with this?
Good night, Elon. Thanks for. I just said good night to you already, though.
1831.
Hey, there's air doo-doo. No matter how much that is. Hey, thanks,
it was just earlier.
Take it easy, dude.
The other person that was shot. That was completed. We need another RD.
Let me see his image. Everybody's so
Must be dark green. Male black hat, southbound.
1800.
23.
Hey, man, thank you, dude. Yeah. Maybe.
We got him.
Maybe we'll meet tomorrow and things will be all better. We'll have happy content. Yeah, we'll go to the beach and stuff. Good night, man. Love you. You all important. You're all very important. Hey, Air Doo-Doo. You're important, bro.
You guys stop, pulled over? Okay, 100 has one southbound on Dearborn, running back towards 100 North Dearborn. All right, they got the car stopped. They got the car stopped.
He's going westbound on Washington.
573. Can you confirm the address?
Okay, westbound on Washington, 10-4.
You were going to...
Look, see, everything's okay now. Everything's okay now, guys. Look good. Look how quiet and peaceful it is. So look, it's fine. Nothing's even happening. Those cars down there, we're just going home. They got some fried chicken. Okay, now let's start it back up. One at a time.
Can you repeat that again? Driver? 100. Stand by for 1550. Clark. 7452, who's going out there? Or?
100, what do you need at Clark in Washington? Someone cut you out, 100. What do you need at Clark in Washington?
2 Sam, he's got one detained at Clark and Washington right across the street from Daily Plaza.
Thank you, 102 Sam. 172. Can you stop by Clark and Washington and pick up one more? Anybody else? Can anybody go on I-5 Alright, the 0449 that you the area, correct?
If you're going outbound, you'll see a sign for exit 43-4.
You're not going to be able to get into. If you're planning on coming into work this morning, you may want to think twice about it because you're not going to have access. We do have a couple of cameras that we can show you. This one is Michigan Avenue in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You see the flashing lights. They are blocking traffic northbound on Michigan Avenue starting at about Balboa. They don't want anybody going through. Then at the north end of Lakeshore Drive, southbound coming off of Lakeshore Drive at Oak Street. You see the flashing lights toward the bottom of your screen. That is southbound Michigan Avenue. And then, of course, on the expressways. This is our camera showing us the Kennedy Expressway. And you see the flashing lights toward the left center of your screen. That is the Ohio feeder, the Ohio exit ramp. They have also closed the reversibles. The entire stretch of the Kennedy Express lanes are closed from the Edens Junction all the way down to Ohio, because once you get to Ohio, there's nowhere to go. So they don't even want people getting in the express lanes. We've got several other closures that IDOT and state police are putting in place, including everything between the Kennedy and Dan Ryan, all the exits between Division and Roosevelt.
This makes
it's a
me
fluid
want, like,
situation. Tanya and Terrell will keep an
McGriddle.
eye on it throughout the entire morning, let you know what's happening.
Yeah, sounds like
a waffle.
Want to get out to Liz here. Liz, can you hear me?
Terrell, we can hear you, yes. I just want to give you an idea of what's going on. We are right now at the intersection of Grand and Wabash, and this is sort of the backside of the Nordstrom that's just north of Trump Tower. And I think you can probably see from our camera right now that there are people actively looting the Nordstrom at that intersection right now. We were here probably at just about 15 minutes ago, and there was a long line of police
the radio thing, bud.
officers
It's a website.
Want to touch the
Video rally coming through at the
after this store had been greatly looted
the
several
news is
hours
actually
ago.
catching
There's
looting.
video
This is
circulating on
impressive.
social media of just mass crowds of people running down the escalator with armfuls of merchandise, just like we've seen happening all over the Loop and the downtown area for the last couple hours. I think you can see somebody running out of the store right now
Animal
with
control,
just
I guess.
bags full of merchandise. We've not seen any of those waiting cars in some of that orchestrated manner that it sounded like people were doing on State Street. And what I think is going on here, based on what we've seen over the past half hour or so, is this is more of a situation of people still out wandering the Loop and wondering, coming across an area that's already been looted and running back inside, sort of a crime of opportunity. Stephen, if I can turn you around here for just 1 second, you can see there are police officers just about an intersection south of there. So they're now walking back up to the Nordstrom area. It's been going on all night long. There are just limited numbers of police officers, and they simply cannot be standing guard at every single place that is being looted at this point. We have heard sirens all night long, and at any given point, it's very difficult to tell which direction they're going, which direction they're coming from. And I think based on what the communication I've had with some police officers out here is they feel like they are just very overwhelmed and chasing something that they cannot get control of. Though over the last probably hour or so, it does seem that the situation's calmed down, though. There you go again.
I don't think the
There's
cops
another
really
large
want to
group
get
of people
control of it.
running out of the Nordstrom. You can see
The
somebody
longer it
running down the
goes, the worse the
right
people
now.
look,
So
and the less
that's just a
liable the
glimpse
police
of what we're
were.
seeing here in the River North area. The same thing you were just seeing on State Street a little while ago. Just absolute periodic chaos out here. Tanya and Terrell.
Yes, indeed. That's Liz Nagy outside of the Nordstrom along Michigan Avenue. She's at Grand and Wabash, that entrance there, not too far from the Eataly area, where there's the escalator going up into the department store, and Liz was describing people running down it. You can see police out here, reporting to each individual scene, but one, showing restraint, and two, it's not really safe to really engage in any meaningful way, but really to only watch over what is happening.
How seeing sporadically across the downtown area as we speak.
Oh, I guess for shots there.
There or onto the street, people took it over to the sidewalk. And we're gonna cross now and take you over there to show you. We can show you this ATM here. This is over by the Renaissance Hotel.
From every side, every angle, we've got all of these ramps being closed on the Kennedy, the Dan Ryan, the Eisenhower, the Stevenson. As a matter of fact, if you, I can go through those closures for you just so you know how extensive it is. And this, again, it's a very fluid situation.
For those who do need to be in the area.
And actually
gathered around it, trying to break in and drag it away before police responded in that area. I'm assuming that the crowds that were there earlier have cleared out. We actually watched this on.
And all the bridges are up. That's getting a lot of attention, of course, right now, as it should. There's another situation that you're also watching this morning. What's going on?
1131.
Yeah, I heard about traffic heading into the downtown area. So we've got a big jam up on the eastbound heading into the.
Now it's connected, ain't it? You see? Today was meant to be Ida B. Wells. It's in the title. Ida. It's everywhere. It's in the video. From a year ago. It knew. Closed. Open. Let's see the water right there. It's right next to the water. It goes over the water. Right over the water. Closed it.
Downtown area, so we've got a big jam up on the eastbound
downtown New
Ike.
Orleans.
The Stevenson, same thing.
Amazing.
No access to King Drive, Lakeshore Drive. They're basically taking all that traffic off onto the Dan Ryan, and you can see what it's doing to traffic. It's at a standstill. We are seeing solid delays on the Ryan, the Stevenson, that whole interchange. Also affected, CTA. So no bus or train service in the downtown area. Basically bounded by Fullerton to the north, Cermak to the south, Ashland to the west, and that is affecting every single transit line. Some of the specifics: the pink line, no service from the loop to Polk, the brown line from the loop all the way to Belmont, green line, Ashland to 35th, orange line, the loop to Halstead, the blue line between Division and Halstead, and the red line from Fullerton to Cermak. Again, we've got the bridges being raised. I know we've got one of our cameras that can show you the Chicago River right around Wabash, everything going west of there. You can see they've got all of those bridges up right now. So no access. They're really trying to keep everybody out of downtown so they can do their job. They can prevent any more crimes from happening. They can keep it safe. Now, Tanya, you had asked me earlier if there are going to be any access points for people who need to work downtown or people who live downtown. And right now, it is such a fluid situation. This would be something that state police would have to maintain on one of those ramps, because right now the IDOT Minutemen who have these things closed, have all these ramps closed, they are only allowed to let law enforcement and first responders in. That's it. It's up to the state police to be able to look at credentials and let other people in. I've got people who work downtown who are texting me, hey, am I going to be able to get to work?
And looting is about to start. Also sending them the board of domestic attorney 21.
Here in Michigan and Lake, you can see right behind me.
People are looting right now. Liquor store.
The tape is up. We heard that there may have been a police-involved shooting in this area of Michigan and Lake. However, authorities have confirmed that it was unfounded. But there are still a lot of police officers here at the scene in a small circle. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah,
huddled around, speaking about whatever it is that took place here. So that's why we're here. A few moments ago, we left our location at Washington and Wabash. We were outside the Macy's on the Washington entrance, and we had to get out of there because somebody was threatening us. So we left right away. But we watched as someone, obviously the Macy's was broken into, someone went in, stole a handful of merchandise. When I say handful, 2 handfuls of merchandise, made their way out, and authorities actually ran after that person to try and catch him. He dropped all the merchandise, took off. They managed to bring back some of the merchandise, and we watched this all unfold as police officers made sure that all of the Macy's doors were locked and that all of it was, for the most part, secure. So that scene was fine. We were still there. Somebody attempted to threaten us. We got out of there and came here, and as I mentioned, still trying to figure out exactly what may or may not have taken place here at the corner of Michigan and Lake. Authorities tell us they haven't found anything. We're also hearing it may have been a police-involved shooting, so we're going to try and gather more information. If there are any other hot spots, we'll bring them to you. You did mention this earlier, Terrell, and I just want to reiterate it. We are seeing things slightly calm down, a lot less activity, a lot less vehicular traffic, which is of course good news. They have blocked a lot of the downtown area.
Just shut up and let us hear the people steal shit. Oh, she can't. She has to keep blabbing on.
Got it toward the left.
They just talk. Shut the fuck up. What did I say? Did I say that when I left them? I just want to see if that's who I was.
Michigan just chased away a caravan of approximately 14 vehicles.
Where did I leave the people talking?
Wanted to make sure that I point out, and we've sort of danced around this all morning long, the fact that it's slightly calming down in the loop, and that very much does appear to be the case here on Michigan Avenue. Same thing over on State where we are. It just seems a little quieter now than it did about 20 minutes ago. So it's an ever-changing, fluid situation. But as I mentioned, authorities still here on the scene investigating this police-involved shooting. Tanya and Terrell? Diane, thank you. We're going to have a listen now to some of the police activity, the scanner activity that we heard overnight. Diane Patthew standing not far from where a lot of the looting took place on Michigan Avenue. That main stretch of the Mag Mile hit hard overnight. Have a listen.
Over at 108 East Superior is supposed to be outside with more than 10 cars, more than 20 people outside. A looting ticket now over the Gucci America, 900 North on Michigan from the anonymous caller saw people looting on the internet downtown at Texas Avenue and the Gucci store in Michigan and Superior. They're looting.
Yeah, squad Oak Street heading east toward Michigan just chased away a caravan of approximately 14 vehicles. I'm thinking we can shut down Michigan Avenue for traffic, any traffic.
We've got looting over Walton and Rush and Walton for 23 18th District Dover Station's clear. Behind a whole crowd over westbound Walton from Rush. Crowd westbound Walton from Rush.
A really busy, a really chaotic night for Chicago police as they not only
not actually quite sure. It is very hard to see at this from this vantage point.
All those boxes.
We have seen debris all over the city, so it
what the fuck is all that? What the hell? It's styrofoam. What the fuck? It's styrofoam everywhere. Dude, what a bunch of assholes, because they couldn't fit it in their car with the box and shit, so they just opened it and ripped styrofoam all over the fucking place. We are the world. I actually hope they scratch the fuck out of all of it. I hope the TV's all scratched and banged up and the car's all scratched to shit and they're like, oh, what the fuck? We scratched everything.
Oh, that's okay. That makes a lot more sense.
But man, it's hard to move stuff like that without scratching it, ain't it?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Fucking Best Buy's already barely hanging on, dude. Did they really do that to Best Buy, man?
I bet.
Man, how cold-blooded. How cold-blooded, man. Best Buy is one of the only places besides Fry's and shit that we can go and look at electronics before we buy it and like actually like put it in our hand and shit without having to get it and look at it and then ship it back.
That's a point.
They have a decent ass return policy too.
It's like Amazon, but you can walk in almost their return policy.
Oh, and I hear it's not bad working for them. You got to go through like 3 interviews though.
Used to be, yeah, 3 interviews to get a job there back in the day. I got to number 2, and they were like, no.
Oh, Circuit City back in the day, yeah, man. Circuit City. I had a Circuit City credit card. That's what I bought my first camera on, dude. Back in the day, I had a badass Canon. I would go to shows and shit and acting like I was their The filmer.
People were actively looting.
They would tell people I was a filmer.
Person?
What the fuck?
No.
Is that a...
Those are clothing.
What is that though?
It's clothing, man.
Okay, it must not have been. It did look like a person at first, so... What's all her stuff?
That's a lot of money back then, man. Mid 2000s, like $600 for a camera. But like the same, like the Samsung S20 Ultra is probably better than that one.
Where are we, guys?
Oh, they are so fucked. Oh shit!
North Avenue.
This is epic, dude. This is badass. Look at that. Like, they are so busted. Whoa, whoa! What? Get back on them. Where'd they go?
Yep.
What? They got away? Man, what kind of cops will let them just get away? They're like, they don't want to deal with it. No, they didn't get shit. That might get somebody else that's still in there, but that other car's gone, man. I think that's it right there, circling back around saying, fuck you, cop. Yeah. Tiptoeing with my Jordans. I've been tiptoeing with my Jordans. He's chilling and having a conversation, not giving a fuck.
Tape easy remembers.
Alright, take a shot or what? Is that the same car? Oh, they got the plate, true that. Yeah, but can't she always be like, nah, man, somebody stole my car that night. I don't know, man. Y'all, they looted my car, they stole it. I'm just now reporting it. I didn't know. I just woke up. What the hell's going on with the world? Oh my god. They stole my car. Where's my car at? Where's my car? I can't believe they stole my car.
Yeah.
This one. Oh man, I don't know, bro. Over here. Alright, that's the same one, dude. It's not. It's.
That is correct. We are over North Avenue.
There's some rack. Isn't that this cheap Nordstrom?
You see on the ground.
Not to be like that.
We thought it was something else initially, but it does seem to be some sort of liquid. There's a couple of containers lying on the ground there, along with some trash or debris of some sort. We did see police get out of that vehicle and go inside. But we have seen looting going on over at the Best Buy, over at Binny's. We were having some camera problems before. We couldn't see what you guys were seeing. But there is looting going on all around this area. We saw people walking into stores, walking casually out with whatever they were taking from those stores. We hadn't seen any police down there. That's the first police car that we've seen kind of pull up on the scene, and that red vehicle has now sped off as well. So we're kind of just keeping an eye on that. The police officer did go into the store. Again, this is North Avenue in Sheffield in the Goose Island area, but a lot of the stores around there have either already been looted
Canadian
or
Goose?
currently being looted. We saw the Best Buy, the Binny's, Ulta,
You got that Canadian Deuce dog.
Pottery Barn, I believe, is another one of the stores. So lots of broken glass, lots of debris, lots of trash all over the whole area. But it does seem as though somebody just went into the Nordstrom rack there and took whatever they wanted and took off again.
But the duck was even a thing, dude. Man, hey, did you see him get all them Canadian Goose vests, dude? They actually got them. They figured it out. They beat the hell out of the lock. The big guy beat... Oh, what is the Secret Service showing up? The Nordstrom Rack Secret Service has showed up. What the hell? Nordstrom Rack... They are locking Nordstrom Rack down. What happened to the mall, though?
It doesn't seem to be. We're just seeing some more vehicles, some more police vehicles pull up where that first vehicle was. This is North Avenue in Sheffield. A lot of officers going into the
Yo, dude, if you rewind the stream back, there's a 3-story mall
area seem to have either been
that
earlier in the night and are still being hit.
I don't know, dude.
Are still being hit right now. Lots of looting going on, lots of windows smashed, lots of debris lying.
It was supermarket sweep up in that place.
Casually walking into stores and walking out with boxes or walking out with whatever they were going to take from those stores. But as you saw there was one police vehicle. There now seems to be maybe 2 marked and 2 unmarked. I'm not quite sure, but
marked.
they do all seem to be going to the store there.
And the Bulls. Dude, just thinking about Chicago, seeing it makes you want to have some Chicago beer. I don't know, something about Chicago beer, and maybe like a White Castle. I might have lived in Chicago for a little bit, the suburbs, down south. A little bit. On the streets, though. I mean, I didn't really live there. I always say, I got this guy. I was living in my car for a little bit there, in hotels, and I had a place to stay for a little while, but Chicago gets cold and windy. That shit hurts. My car was jacked up.
Yeah, it looks as though one of those gentlemen just had his hands raised, and it does look like 2 police vehicles, 2 unmarked vehicles have pulled up outside of the Best Buy. So we're just kind of watching that to see what's going on. But yeah, as the alderman had said, there were a lot more looters earlier on, but that was between midnight.
Let's look at some good Chicago beers. Can you get any of them out here?
Still going on, so it has been going on all night pretty steadily.
I'm serious though, I want to get one when I go to the store next. Just like, you know, show a little love to Chicago, man. A little way that I can. Help them out a little bit, something. Better than nothing. Helps me, helps him, we both get a little help. Fueling, was that one? Black Store Owners. Yes, that's a good beer. I've heard of that one. It's a little tart. It's a sour. So much styrofoam. Hope it's corn based. Highly unlikely though. Right? I kind of like the sound that it's making. It reminds me of Atari games. Analog. Sorry, it's a dude. Oh my gosh, dude! Look at that 8K. Well, they came up. They must have came with an SUV or something. Got an 8K TV. That's probably like a $5,000 TV or something. Maybe 7 more. Hey, but this is bad, dude. See, here's why I say it like that, all like delayed response style. Here's what I just thought about. Like, yeah, this repercussion of it just happening right now, yeah, it's bad. Like the monetary value loss, the cleanup, there's a lot of aspects of just right now. But in the future, like these TVs are going to last for a while. The products, everything they got will probably last a while. They're getting high quality stuff. They're trying to. So, like, that is what's dangerous. Because that's going to be affecting their subconscious for however long they own it. Because they say the things you own end up owning you, right? It's like there's like, I don't know how that's gonna like affect how their daily life starts going, but will they start getting worse with the shit they do? Where they be like, yeah, I fucking took that thing. Yeah, I mean, fuck the system, man. What are we gonna do at our next shit? And it becomes like this adrenaline-seeking thing that they're just trying to figure out the next time that they can go out and do it again, and they say fuck the world or whatever. It's like it's dangerous because the way that I think items end up owning us are things and how they're going to be surrounded with this shit now.
They sell it.
It's going to be talking to
sell
them.
it.
Some people might get like, oh man, what have I done, dude? But for the most part, probably not. Probably most of them are going to be kind of proud of it and like, yeah, man, ooh, that was a rush, dude. Look what I got, boy. What'd you get? Oh shit, man. What? You got what? Oh shit, I'm going to one of those stores next time, man. Shit, I didn't even think about that. How'd you get into it? What? It's like that? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna hit up that other one. I already know when's that, dude. Next time, I got that shit. Anyway, I've been locked up with these people, man. They're locked up for stealing shit, talking about how they can't wait to get out and start stealing some shit again. Actually. So, and these are criminals, like, these are regular day people that are doing it now. That's what's so dangerous about it. They're starting to get a thirst for it. A spike. Revelations type shit, man. Actually. This is insanity. I don't think we'll ever, in our lifetime, see if this ever subsides, like coronavirus, along with this whole thing. We'll be lucky, actually.
We'll find out next election season.
You know, I remember saying when Trump first got elected president, there's no way he'll make it through his presidency without something happening. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Next few months are gonna be crazy.
I'm kind of surprised someone didn't make an attempt at doing something to Trump.
I would not want to be on his Secret Service team.
Really? There's many people that just disliked him and like actually hated him.
It's gotta be one stressful fucking job. Cause he's gonna be starting to want to go out places and shit.
Oh yeah, cause they gotta protect him for life, huh?
I don't think Chicago is prepared for this because, like I said, not like I know anything, but people got a thirst for this after the first looting. And people that might not have looted the first time saw how easily their friends got away with it and see the items in their friends' houses. Now there's going to be these items in their friends' houses. More stories, more getting away with. People are coming from further and further to get to the areas where the stores are. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to have stores, honestly. It's going to be all Amazon warehouses with security guards around it and shit. Is that something like Idiocracy, how Costco was? One big, massive fucking store, that's all we're going to have with security guards around it or something?
This is all they had, huh? They didn't have any
amusement park inside of it. This shit's happening, dude.
You had to go to Costco to get something. Dude. I mean, slowly it is happening. 300 years from now.
No, but it's connected with coronavirus, dude. This is all connected because we're wearing these masks, man. As long as we have the ability to wear masks wherever we want, that used to be illegal. In many states, it was illegal, or many cities, to wear masks in public like that. I mean, I guess if you were sick or something, but a company could ask you to remove a mask inside their store if they wanted to, or ask you to leave. Now they're not going to do that. So that, along with all this other shit, it definitely, and everyone's at home, it makes everyone a little more on edge. Like, coronavirus is definitely in the mix on this, dude. It has a lot to do with why we're acting the way we are. And why it popped off so badly the first time and gave everyone that first taste of it. The looting. George Floyd was an excuse. Coronavirus, that's what had been boiling. It finally boiled over. People are getting tired of being stuck in their houses, man. I think it's easy for someone like me to stay in my house because I'm fucking freaked out from people. Most people, they can start getting freaked out and like they start feeling like they're in jail or something. That's what happened.
I wonder if they're gonna give lockdowns again. Do lockdowns again? Because this was October 8th of last year.
The WHO BLM.
I guess they had already started the lockdowns, or
Dum-dums going into serious and waking out with paper plates and green cards. The printer ink. Oh, this printer ink's so expensive, yeah.
Or no, we had lockdowns.
I don't even know.
I remember the year before this for coronavirus, but then the next lockdowns were for the riots or something, right? It's hard to remember now. I might have to go back over this one like in a week. Just like let it play, or start it in Chicago. Something. Like that. Overall back then. Portland was even doing something. Ferguson.
Smoke weed every day.
It was a long day.
What are you talking, dude? Bite me. You're getting kind of weird. You just got here. Those nights. It's Sunday, man. What is? Oh, screaming's crazy, dude. It's Sunday. Shit. What are you doing?
It was Sunday. Wow, that's.
Who telling you a story? The one we're listening to? What kind of story do you want to tell her? You like a bedtime story? You wanted to tuck you in? What you mean?
It is Busy Brown. I haven't seen YY in a while either. Bubba Bitcoin Smush. He's rich now. He owns
I ran.
She said, you gotta wait.
I ran this time.
That's the second time driving past.
Why, yeah. And who we're listening to is.
LA. Dude, LA did something that night too? Man, it was a busy ass night.
United we fall! United we fall! United we fall!
Oh, I've heard, I think, I've smelled the trash wars have begun. History will repeat itself. The trash will burn.
This is the
Let's watch. I have popcorn left. Fucking prepared, bro. Hey, I got popcorn all night either. Just like entry to the building. We're starting a fire. Illuminati. Fire. Subject you to arrest. Hey. For citation. For use of crowd control agents to include tear gas. I knew this was a stream to be at. I have like a sixth sense for protest streams now after watching them every day. I can tell by how people start walking around on the multi-stream, how they start kind of giggity. Is giggity the right word? It could be. Depends on the stream, really. No. Not with all the LARPing. There's too much LARPing. Dude, we had a LARP overload, I believe. That we... Oh, shit. Come back. Hey! They're fucking with me. Okay.
We had a LARP overload, bro. That's why the fucking stream cut out. That was alright. Hey man, I don't remember this shit that I said. I'm sorry. Sometimes it fucking makes me laugh. I'm not funny at all though.
Pink brow.
I'm not. I just...
Oh my god, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Sporadic, man.
Okay, so here...
Yeah, I'm getting a backup one. You're being too sketch with me now, sister.
DJ Elrod. And right now they're calling for shields to the front.
You fuck up one more time, we're going to
Smaller group
teams.
than
That's it.
last night, so it looks like we don't have as many shields here tonight.
I'm getting her over here loaded up, ready to go. It's going to be a very smooth transition.
You can hear the police sirens.
I told you, I'm not. We'll come back to Pink Brow later. Hey, what? There doesn't work like that, dude. You give it to him. What do you tell me to give it to him for? You're the giver of things, Mr. Wild Bill 47. And by the way, why did you just sub to me last night? Kinda weird. You subbed to this channel last night. Does that mean you weren't subbed to me before? All that time? Dude. What's really going on? Did your girlfriend sub you? And you sub back or what? That's understandable.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly area. Leave the area to the west.
Busy day tonight. I can't believe Chicago went on so late. I live in Long Beach. Red team go. Let's see. Where to go from there? I took a lot.
Waving at me.
And you turned the camera toward...
I thought it was, hey, come here.
Hold up.
Dude, how is she? She's not even live, dude. She's just,
I got you. I already figured out what you were doing when I
this
started
is her
walking.
stream.
I
don't know.
So.
I'm drunk right now. I just thought that.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, it's a dude next to her. It's a chick next to her.
Yeah, I didn't want to be behind them. That's why I kept saying to the side.
Guys. She thinks she's
I was
live,
the
but
side
she's
when he
not.
fucking...
She was actually talking to her stream right there. I think she thought she was talking to her stream. Let me see. Let me see how stupid I am right now. I gotta know. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the last
What am
one.
I eating, bro? They look delicious. Hold on, man. There's all kinds of goodness in this.
This is who she was just talking to on the radio.
Are the cops driving right past you?
Almost got
G.I. Joe!
Okay, I'm gonna follow the last one.
Eat that corn, boy.
I'm on the same street.
I'm a corny and fool sometimes when I want to be. When I need to be. And the people.
parking lot to the side.
It's people's choice.
There's more. Okay. So I think that was the last one. Man. Jesus Christ, man.
She talk.
I was giving them a grouping.
Ooh. Bro, everybody's going down, man.
Shut up.
Bean is my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Still down.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, as good as I can be. Fucking, this one fucking cop in there.
Tell me what happened.
He
What's right here?
I don't know. Someone was waving at me.
And you turned the camera toward.
I thought it was, hey, come here.
Hold up.
Dude, how is she? She's not even live, dude. Is no. She's.
I got you.
What's wrong with that woman? Oh, no, dude. I'm confused now. Maybe I recognize someone's voice.
We're on the side of him just to stay to the side. I have plenty of a wide berth. The one juts off to the side and gets in my face, and he's like, exit the park.
Portland.
The park is.
Yeah, definitely. If they were in Portland, I would have recognized their voice.
Lawnmower with a blower system on it.
Probably would if I listened louder.
The cutting system, so it'd blow with the tear gas, the CS gas.
And it was a busy ass day, dude. How is so much shit happening in one day, dude? Like,
the medics are getting arrested. Well, they look like fucking Antifa ninjas. They look like fucking medics, dude. A medic doesn't look like that in the battlefield. A medic is very well, like, noticed, like, as being a medic and not a warrior. This dude looks like a fucking warrior.
Baptism,
Fuck out of here. Arrest him.
Baptize your kids, sure.
It is a good point.
Go for it. Personally, I feel like they should be old enough to make their own decision about it.
Get out of here. Medic mask. Probably doing all kinds of other shit. That's why you gotta go.
All right.
So now that people are actually
Cheaper medic.
So, why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you?
All right, good deal. Good deal.
We're supposed to kick them bitches.
So we're down to 9.8. He didn't hit
that's when I
10K
went to
yet.
Chicago. So man, it was a good 5 hours of Chicago. GOPD. It's live.
And officials fear the death toll will rise.
There's somebody in there, I think.
The massive search and rescue operation ramping up since the storm hit. This woman pulled out of her flooded car. We traveled to hard-hit La Place, just west of New Orleans. Rescuers in boats and helicopters desperately trying to reach those trapped in flooded homes. Where the town had been, now a lake, accessible only by boat and by aircraft. Scenes defying the imagination. The hurricane toppling semi-trucks, submerging cars. Helicopters swooping down, landing on Interstate 10 to scoop up the most vulnerable, including that woman in the wheelchair. As we arrived, we saw the storm's refugees walking off that exit ramp, carrying what was most dear. Some of them trying to hitch rides from strangers. All of them hoping to get to safety. Michael from the Cajun Navy offered to take us in.
This entire town is submerged. We're driving on the main street.
And there we saw a flotilla of small boats on the water, carrying out the stranded and the exhausted. And it was on dry land that we met these two.
You guys didn't expect it would be this bad, did you?
We didn't expect it to be this bad, and we stayed because we were in a two-story home, and we thought we would have been safe. The rain just kept coming. It wouldn't stop coming. The rain wouldn't stop.
We pushed further into La Place, seeing entire neighborhoods submerged. The stranded flagging down anyone with a boat.
We put a line there. That's where the water was at.
Jackie and Denise Cooper's mother, Lucille, is disabled, and they asked me to help get her down the stairs.
You guys gonna come back?
No.
Did you think at any point that you might not make it?
Yeah.
Michael had gone back to get help. He needed more boats. Sure enough, within half an hour, he was back. We then drove to the hard-hit city of Houma. On the way, so much destruction. That pair of helicopters flying low, looking for survivors. Ida tearing across Grand Isle like a buzzsaw. New images tonight showing the barrier island underwater. Officials tonight still haven't been able to reach many of the dozens of people who stayed behind there in defiance of mandatory evacuation orders. But helicopter crews reportedly saw people on their rooftops giving the thumbs up. Just over 30 miles from there, the Coast Guard surveying the damage near Galliano for the first time. Homes shredded, roads flooded. This chopper flying a patient to a hospital. At least one levee was overtopped in Plaquemines Parish, south of the city, and reports of people trapped in their attics in Jefferson Parish.
This is an area that, if you want to think of it like swampland, there's alligators out there.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
The town of Lafitte has one way in and one way out, and that one way is covered by water. They are protected up to 7 feet. Their levees were overtopped during the storm.
Rescuers doing everything they can to reach survivors.
From house to house, we're going past them, and if people want to be evacuated, we'll put them on boats to get them out.
President Biden declaring a major disaster in Louisiana, promising a vast federal response.
That's our job. If we work together, we're going to stand with you and the people of the Gulf as long as it takes for you to recover.
Now tonight, the concern in the hours ahead is the people still stuck in their homes without 911 and without power. Many now turning to social media.
Right now, we're checking on everybody that we can.
Concerned families messaging Vincent Ocello over Facebook, asking him to check on their missing loved ones. And stranded residents reportedly giving a thumbs up to the Coast Guard, waiting to get out.
Matt Gutman joins us now from Homa. Matt, we can see some destruction behind you. Walk us through just how difficult it is to move around in that area and how that could be hampering rescue efforts.
It absolutely is hampering rescue efforts, Phil. I can't tell you how many telephone poles we saw that are down. You can see this tree completely obliterated by the storm, trees down everywhere. Roads are impassable, and the infrastructure damage is so significant, especially when you're talking about the power grid, but also phone towers. So there's no communication, makes rescue efforts very, very difficult. We even saw officers from State Patrol on the roadways who said even our radios aren't working. They were listening to the radio in the dashboard of their vehicles to try to get information. So still very chaotic, but lots of people out here, everybody helping out from almost every imaginable agency, Phil.
Matt, you've been out there all day tracking the rescue effort. We even saw you in your story there helping one woman out yourself. What struck you the most out of everything you've seen so far?
I think it was the synergy, Phil, in Laplace, you know, that town that was completely submerged. We jumped in with the Cajun Navy. There were all these people. They didn't know each other. They just came out to where they thought people might need help, and that's what they did. So they were scooping anybody they could into the boats, even until the boats were really sinking in the water, taking them to that interstate. People were trudging up the interstate, getting to the top of that ramp, and then these Coast Guard helicopters, National Guard helicopters, landing on the interstate to scoop these people up and take them to safety in New Orleans or a hospital, wherever they were taking them, but clearly out of harm's way. That sort of encapsulates everything, the thousands of guardsmen and agents from local and federal agencies, just the synergistic effort that is very organic at this point. Hundreds of people have been rescued, I'm told. Certainly the Cajun Navy is going to continue working until it's very dark, and they're going to pick right back up in the morning. Phil.
A true team effort it will take. Matt Gutman, thanks so much. All right, joining us now on the phone is State Representative Jerome Zerang, who represents Homa, one of the communities that bore the brunt of this storm. First of all, Representative, thanks so much for joining us tonight.
Hello, Phil. Thanks for having me.
Before we get to your area, you live in the area that you represent, obviously. So let's talk about how are you? How's your family? What have the last 48 hours been like for you personally?
Well, like for most people around here, it was rough with the storm passing through. Fortunately, I got most of my family out. We stayed behind. My wife and I stayed behind and just rode it out. But we are blessed to the degree that we are fine. Our house is still up. You know, like everybody else's, it took a little damage, but we're here, we're safe, and we have a roof, unlike a lot of people around here.
16 years ago, when Katrina hit, places like Bay St. Louis and Waveland, Mississippi, took the brunt of that storm as it came onto shore. Your community did the same this time. We understand that there are reports of damage all over the community. Can you describe it to us?
It has. You know, within Terrebonne Parish, other states have counties, but within our parish, there's extensive damage. Here, but also to the east as well in Lafourche and heading toward Grand Isle. But, you know, our community took the extensive wind force. The eye passed just to the east of us, so we were in the eye wall or just adjacent to the eye wall throughout most of the storm. We were, you know, registering over 120-mile-an-hour wind for over 3 hours, you know, constant. So we were just, you know, getting beat. Our community was getting beat pretty bad, and the lower-lying areas closer to the Gulf took significant hits as well.
Representative, when you were getting hit like that, I don't think a lot of people, unless they have been through it, have actually experienced and can know what that is like. Those winds, that mile per hour for that long, what was that like? What did it sound like?
You know, you hear from different people who describe it in different ways, and it's like anything else. You know, it's kind of like what my wife often says about childbirth. You can explain it to people until you experience it. You really can't appreciate it. And similarly, unless you feel in the house shake and you're hearing the roar of the wind and the constant knock, you know, the windows rattling and it's just constant, and you're hoping and praying it's going to let up soon, and it just continues, and it's pretty. Impressive, the force of Mother Nature, but it also gives you a deep appreciation for what you have. And again, you know, there are no atheists in the eye wall, I can promise you, because if you haven't found religion, you'll find it quick.
Deep appreciation for life as well, I'm sure. As Homa shifts into recovery and now deals with the daunting prospect of weeks, possibly weeks without power, what does your community need the most right now?
Well, I was just over at the EOC, and we are without over 98% of the parish is without power. Also, the water is out and no gas. A lot of people rely on natural gas and to run either generators to operate when the utilities are down. So there's gas services are out, water's out. With the trees uprooted a lot of the lines, and until that infrastructure can be repaired, it's going to be tough around here for weeks. So obviously we need support in terms of ice tarps, because, you know, in Louisiana we get a lot of rain, and just because the storm passed, we are going to have typical summertime weather, and that's thunderstorms usually in the afternoon when it heats up. So a lot of the roofs are exposed now, and there's going to be persistent rain. So tarps, ice, food, trying to get grocery stores and basic services back online. But for the most part, those are the basic things: food and ice and water right now.
And Representative, that's what happens in a normal year. That area sees so many hurricanes. People know how to deal with it, but this is in the middle of a pandemic. How does that complicate things?
Yeah, and there's no doubt in Louisiana you experience it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. I mean, you know, the unfortunate reality is whenever a named storm enters the Gulf of Mexico, the highest probability of it making landfall is Louisiana. So we deal with this, unfortunately, and we help each other out. That's part of the culture, the people. We know we're going to deal with this, and we get together as a community and we help each other out. But you're right, with a pandemic, it just exacerbates the problems that we have. And not only that, it also for, you know, support services. You know, I can understand and fully appreciate when we're in a pandemic, when we have first responders, and that's why I have the utmost respect and admiration for the people who are willing to leave their families and help out to come not only after a storm under normal conditions, but on top of a pandemic and exposing yourself to that. So we know it's going to be a challenge, and it will be, and that just exacerbates the problem. But we're so thankful for all the first responders and the people who are willing to sacrifice and come and help us out. We do need help, but we're very appreciative and thankful for the fact that there are people who are willing to do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much help, even down to, you know, like the Cajun Army, the folks who drive around in boats and rescue people. But everybody's offering help. Everybody wants to help. But the federal government and FEMA seem to jump on this early. What are you expecting to see in terms of rescue, relief, recovery from the federal government? And do you think it's coming fast enough?
Well, like anyone else, it never seems to be fast enough. But you know, again,
I got a news source for him. They started live. They started late.
Task force here in Washington, overseen by Deputy Secretary Bob McKeon. And they built a list of Americans possibly seeking to leave Afghanistan, then worked to contact every single one of them repeatedly, making 55,000 phone calls, sending 33 into action. This moment also demands reflection. The war in Afghanistan was a 20-year endeavor. We must learn its lessons and allow those lessons to shape how we think about fundamental questions of national security and foreign policy. We owe that to future diplomats, policymakers, military leaders, service members. We owe that to the American people. But as we do, we will remain relentlessly focused.
Makes me want a pickled egg.
And on the future.
You know what I mean?
We'll make sure we're finding every opportunity to make good on our commitment to the Afghan people, including by welcoming thousands of them into our communities, as the American people have done many times before, with generosity and grace throughout our history. In this way, we'll honor all those brave men and women from the United States and many other countries who risked or sacrificed their lives as part of this long mission right up to today. Thanks for listening.
That it?
Mr. Secretary, this administration break its word that no American would be left behind.
I thought I saw the beginning.
Into action. Into action.
Right.
This moment also demands reflection. The war in Afghanistan was a 20-year endeavor.
Too late. Now it's too late. The seal has been broken. Dude, look at it. The seal has been broken. They're still there for now, but they're not there now. See? But dude, I feel like they left. Look at the doors, they're opening on their own. Why? What the fuck? Hey! Why were they opening again? It's all fake. Why are they automatic? Is it worth listening to it now? Now it's already over. It's not the same. Backflash Gandhi, double OG.
It's very cosmopolitan. It's very cosmopolitan. It's very cosmopolitan.
Extravaganza. That was an extravaganza of a celebration, I think. What is that? Tattoo gun. They know me so well. This comes after, what is this? What? What? Hey, breaking news. Butler County judge orders hospital to give COVID-19 patient ivermectin. What? Hold up, dude. We got judges that are jumping on the ivermectin bandwagon now. Educated folk. I mean, right? They're supposed to be. According to court documents, Jeffrey Smith is suffering from infections and is on a ventilator. Chance of survival is 30%. On August 19th, his wife, Julie, searched an alternative treatment and asked the hospital to give him the drug ivermectin after consulting with Dr. Fred Wagschel out of Centerville. It was her wish to give him a trial of it, knowing he was in the hospital for God knows how many days. We've had 6 cases nationally where people were intubated on ventilators, 6 different states, and went home after taking it, and no one can explain it, Wagschel says. Wagschel is a founding member of the Frontline COVID-19 Critical Care Alliance, which touts ivermectin as a safe and important drug in the treatment and prevention of COVID-19, something health officials strongly disagree with. Don't do it. There is no evidence whatsoever that it works, and it could potentially have toxicity, as you just mentioned, with people who have gone to poison control centers because they've taken the drug as a ridiculous dose and wind up getting sick. There is no clinical evidence that indicates that this works. Look at how Fauci makes sure to include that they take it at a ridiculous dose. That's why they were ending up in the hospital, dude. They didn't do us a video of how to do it correctly and spin that dial and how to dose it to body weight. And well, people probably weren't doing it right, and they were getting fucking sick on it. It's a chemical. Whatever. Despite these warnings, Butler County Common Pleas Court Judge Gregory Howard ruled that the hospital must treat Smith with 30 milligrams of the drug for 3 weeks. Wagschel says he believes Smith is on day 7. Huh. Day 7. Hospitals follow FDA and CDC guidelines, have never used ivermectin, and have no experience with ivermectin. If not for a court order, would not be using ivermectin. It's that simple, said Dr. Wagschel. And Dr. Wagschel's the one that wanted them to use it. Interesting, man. Why is it taking a judge to get doctors try this on people? I'm confused about that, dude. Why is it taking a judge? Because it works, and it's not harmful to humans if it's taken in correct dosage. Why is this so hard for them to at least let them use to save people's lives? Why do they want people to die from COVID rather than try an experimental treatment? It takes a judge to approve it. Is that kind of weird? Like, they were sneaking into this dude, apparently, because he's on day 7 already. I don't know, maybe. But the hospital, oh, maybe he was on day 7 of the hospital giving it to him. Let's see if this is updated. This story is updated. It's pretty wild, man. This is not the only suit where a hospital has been forced by a judge to treat with it, this person says. Rather have some hope than no hope at all at that point. Yeah, right? 30%? I mean, it's weird that they'd rather people die than give people something that's not too, like, super toxic. Like, the rewards outweigh the risk on it. Sketch, dude. That's why I think that this is what's gonna, in the long run, pop us off again. The COVID-19 shit. People are gonna get fucking tired of stuff like this, dude. Like, what do you mean? A judge? Not cool, dude. "12-year-old killed with hammer." That sucks, dude. What the hell? Wonder if it was by an adult or by his parent. There's a lot of that going on lately. Parents killing their kids and kids accidentally killing a family member with a gun laying around. Biblical type shit. Because that kind of stuff wasn't happening on the. Maybe it was. We just weren't hearing about it. But us hearing about it all the time is normalizing it, making it more so probably going to happen more. Two mores. Two mores is better than one, from what I understand. Especially in Moortown or Morrison, those places. Any other more you can think of, that's they love it there. Double more action gives them much satisfaction. Oh man, that sucks. It's wild that this billboard. Oh, because it's just so flat. It's like a sail. Take all that wind, man. Oh, good pictures. What do we got? We got any more? Hey, Freeport, they get hit. This shit ton of rain. Oh, really? I haven't seen this. This is kind of interesting. So it's before and after of areas, right? Yeah. Dude. Shit. Book thief. Porch pirate. He's got a bucket. He's filling a bucket up with everything. Ass cracks hanging out apparently. Multiple copies of the same book meant for a book club at the Utah State Prison. That's hilarious, dude. That's what he got. Multiple copies of a same book meant for a book club at this Utah State Prison. I wonder what book it was, man. Really want to know now. Right, probably too. Dates. Dates are like candy that squirt out of a tree. I just imagine like coming across a date tree in the middle of the desert and that thing being on it. Shit, that's like candy. Tree candy. It tastes like caramel. You ready to date? You gotta watch out for them pits though, bro. Sometimes the pitless ones will have a pit in them. That gets you a bit. Yeah, but dude, the last name Pitt wasn't like super cool until Brad Pitt. After him, you want to be a Pitt. Huh? He did it, man. He fucking did it. Were his parents famous? Whatever the case, he did it. Dude, this picture is everywhere. Why is this one the picture? Because they stole his headlights afterwards, or what? I doubt he even had them to begin with. That's probably why he did it. He'd already sold as much as he could on eBay, and now he's fucking just leaving it out there, getting the coverage on it, and then a new truck hype. Hey, what is that? Hey, remember Dum Dums? My bank used to give those Dum Dums, dude. Everybody would get Dum Dums. Everybody that went to the bank would get on the drive-through. When I was a kid, not recently. Boatman's Bank. You ever heard of it? Probably not. That was my bank. A Boatman's Bank kind of guy. What was that? Was this last night? His Cortez, so it's probably in right? Whoa. Bro. So it's time to get bluffed. It's that Master P. I could say nah. World house. What? Vehicles can be homestead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good, dude. Seattle, homie. Rainbow Gathering 3.0.
A state Supreme Court ruling will have a major impact on how every city in Washington really deals with cars and RVs that people are living in. Q13's Brandy Cruz joins us live this morning. You know, Brandy, this actually goes back to a 2016 case that we have covered here involving a man and his truck in Seattle. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. This man, Stephen Long, is someone who we interviewed a couple years ago when this happened. He'd been homeless in Seattle since 2014. He did handiwork, construction work, and he comes back from work one day and realizes that the truck that he had been living in had been towed. And then he found out that if he didn't pay a fine that was almost $1,000, that the tow company would be able to auction his truck off. And he said, wait, first of all, I can't afford that fine. And also, my truck is considered my home. And so there was a lawsuit, made it all the way to the state Supreme Court. And now we are getting a verdict from the state Supreme Court that really, as you said, Liz, is going to have some profound impacts on the thousands of people in our region that either live in an RV or in a vehicle. The state Supreme Court basically saying that under the Homestead Act, someone's vehicle can indeed be their home. I want to read from the state Supreme Court ruling for you. In part, it read, homestead exemptions are based on the notion that citizens should have a home where family is sheltered and living beyond the reach of financial misfortune and the demands of certain classes of creditors. Seattle City Attorney Pete Holmes responded to this statement, saying reiterating, what we said there about the impact of this, saying this decision will have wide-reaching implications for how mayors and city councils from every Washington city respond to people living in their vehicles on public property. And so there's obviously, huge implications of the ruling, but there's some things it doesn't do as well. For instance, it doesn't mean that if you're living in your RV or your car, you can just park anywhere without consequence. The state Supreme Court said it is allowable to ticket vehicles that are parked improperly. They just said that those tickets can't be excessive, and then you can't auction off someone's home, in this instance, a car or an RV. Now, one of the problems that cities will run into then, Liz, is, let's say you ticket a vehicle 100 times. There really isn't any additional enforcement you can take. If somebody decides, well, I'm not going to pay those tickets, if you can't, a tow company is not going to come tow it and just let it sit there unless they can eventually auction it off. And if they can't do that, there's really no purpose in towing it. So it definitely limits what cities can do.
I mean, they could hold on to it forever. They just have a stockpile of people's cars, I guess, until they pay a certain amount. But interesting. Get out of my face. Okay. Wanna get high? Have you seen that guy? The hell is that? thing infuses your product with whatever you want to infuse it with. You put it in there and it's like womp. What are you talking about, dude? Some weird shit. Cyclone Easy Bake Oven. It must do it. They're selling it. You would have to have whatever. You'd have something on you. Is this a? Hey, give me some flavor salts. Is that what this is? Look at this. You got 1,000 milligrams sodium. What are you doing, man? Why don't you just eat some salty shit? That's funner, more fun anyway, ain't it? Who's doing this kind of shit, dude? Well, I guess maybe you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. Like, if you need the carbs and the salt, why don't you just eat something? Oh, because you want to lose weight. These are for fat burner people. That's what it is. They're like, take it to the limit, take it to the razor's edge, and they got the things on their calves. They're made out of yarn. You got the headband on, and the one piece. The one piece, yeah. If it's a female, no, both. The man has a one piece too, like a wrestler. And these things, they put one of these, they put that orange salt, they put any of these salts really, they love it. They put in one of these things and they'd be like, da 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 da, take it to the, da, 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 da. That's what these are for. I got it. You get 4 30 packs for the price of 3. That might be a good deal. No one's talking about it though. That's concerning. I would like to see more comments of people taking it to the limit with the salt. The salt packet, flavored salt packets. Can't you just eat salt by itself? You need it flavored. That's like a Gatorade, powdered Gatorade without the sugar. Sounds gross. They sweeten that with anyway. We gotta know how they're taking this to the limit. Salt, malic acid, magnesium malate, potassium chloride, natural watermelon flavor, stevia. This stevia Gatorade powder. Whoa, that's crazy. You put that inside of there. You can fit this chopper inside of this shit. Put the props off. Man, well, at least we brought some of those back, right? We gave him some too, though, didn't we? Man, there's a better way to make these. Oh, damn! I didn't know that was about to happen. I didn't even read it or something. Oh, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in the title. Jeez, dude, there's sound. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh
man.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god.
Why did he?
Oh my god.
Oh, it was taken. Look at this. It's like taking the sign down here even already. Why did he? I don't know, man.
Oh
Everybody
my
gets
god.
ready. Let me see some food.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Alright. Wonder what one of those is worth though. Like $100,000 piece of metal. I gotta get Simon something to eat, dude. Let me see what degenerate gambler I can put on. I got banned in a Trainwreck's chat for talking shit about Andy Melanakis. I didn't even talk that much shit. He was like whining about some dude talking about him on Twitter, and I was like, damn, Andy really cares, doesn't he? I got banned, perma-banned. I'm pretty sure it was fucking Andy. I'll never know, but probably. He was like, fuck you, I do care. Meh. Little fat turd. Oh, I can't even talk in there now. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see the chat or anything. You can't just not talk. You can't even see the chat. That's what's some bullshit about it. Oh, he's playing music. Hold on, let's see if Gary's playing the game. Oh, Gary's out and about. Gary would be good.
I thought it was gonna be her. Like,
you're gonna be Gary for now.
Like I can go on the ride, recover, and not go on another ride, but it's just
Joe's
gonna be
also
continuously
doing
feel
some
like, I don't know.
stuff, so maybe already he's decent. He's chill.
That's our sign.
No music, even better.
Fuck out of here.
Okay,
That
let's see
shit
him
is
lose
not
some
paid
money
2
for a
times in
second.
a row.
I gotta get Simon some
I'll keep
food,
it
man.
$1.75
Maybe even
with
me
you
some
people.
food.
Does not pay 2 times in a row.
chip or two.
Should have grown that luscious hair back. No.
I feel weird after this new medication. It makes me feel really weird.
$1.75.
It's called a Lontronate. It's bone medication.
Oh, good multi. Wow, really
I feel way
generous.
different than I did before I was on it. I got my gastrointestinal tract, my stomach, my
Diablo 2 when it comes out, baby.
My core
I'll be
feels
all over that.
fucking gross now, so I'm all out of it.
I just
Head
want
feels
one
weird.
max win for once in my life.
About it. I don't like being on this bone medication.
I don't think it's too much to ask for. Honestly, like I deserve at least one max win somewhere. I haven't got one. Ever.
I just don't feel right.
Yeah, but that's not the same. Plinko's different. You know, Plinko's different.
I got Simon.
It's just a different thing.
He's passing out again. I'm gonna get his food though before you gets my go.
You live in Canada? Yep. Who's your favorite Diablo 2 character back in the day? I was always a Frozen Orb Source. That's what I preferred to play. I liked starting as a Frozen Orb Sorceress, then doing a multi-shot Ozon. Because I would like sit with Mephisto and Pindleskin for like weeks and then go do other shit. Just to get the gear. That's probably what I'll do when this starts up too. Ready for the new Skyrim? I didn't know there was a new Skyrim. I actually never played, I never got into Skyrim, to be honest with you. Never got into Skyrim. I just didn't really like it. Oh, dude, if Pindlebot's around, I'll be all about that. I'll be getting accounts banned left and right, dude, in a video game. Imagine Pindlebot makes a comeback. How does it feel being bald? I want to touch your head like Merlin's orb. Feels good. Thanks. Orb. Alright, one last one. Can this slot ever pay? What the hell's wrong with this shit? I do like Dead or Alive. I have not been lucky on Dead or Alive though. Dude, killing it with 1,000 plus viewers. Thanks, man. Sweet Anita rated us. What up, Juice said? Very sweet of her. Hey, baby. Cabinet crashes and Juice, I'll never watch her again. I don't want that to happen. Dance game, women. Dude. Kiss me like that, Joe.
I already fed him, dude. He just ate it.
All right,
fast.
last one.
I figured it out.
You know, people getting 7,000x on this shit. Heard you in train stream, you sound like a cool dude. Thanks, man. My name is Joe too. Good name. I do like Fire in the Hole. I feel like you need to buy like 4 of them before you actually see something come out of it though. you seen the Human Centipede? Yeah, dude. Who hasn't seen the Human Centipede? How long have I been doing this for? Over a year. In what world is this slot actually good? What's the biggest win on this shit? They had to have spun this in, right? They spun that. Have you ever done the Human Centipede? No. I have not. You always spin hacksaws. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just buy them. Stupid Raptor double max slot? Yeah, I could try that instead. No more interviews. Saw today the first time on YouTube channel. Good shit. Chris, not really, no. We kind of stopped doing it. Maybe eventually it'll come back, but I know there's another Twitch streamer that does them, and she does a pretty good job at it now. He hasn't seen Django Unchained? Ugh. What's it like spinning this? Let's see. You spin some Mystery Museum? Yeah, let's go do this new Raptor double max. Garbanzo shit here. Give this a shot, huh? Raptor double max. This is like multi-fly, right? Oh no. Do I have to... Do I have to gamble? Oh, let's see. Why don't you go over there? Go over there. Huh. I feel like gambling it is a stupid fucking idea, though. Okay, can I take 10? I wanted the wild on the third right there. It's redundant to like gamble. It's like strange. I like vowed to myself. Canute rating with a party of 455. Thank you, Canute, you handsome son of a bitch. Good to see you, baby. Hope you're doing well, baby girl. What's up, all you handsome Norwegian motherfuckers? You beautiful Norwegian motherfuckers. Dr. Canine with the prime, thank you, baby. Give me it. Put over the third. In the third. No, that's too far. Okay. Now put it over here in the second. Oh, whoa, there's two of them now. What the fuck is going on right now? Oh, over there. Is it just gonna die now? Right here. And then go right here. Holy
Right
shit.
here, man. Jeez. 88.5 degrees in here. It's probably
I wanted the red
5 degrees warmer
dinosaur.
in there than it is in there.
No.
What do you think of Joe? Hey, it's Joe. Hey, Joe.
Oh, there's no way that it does that again, right? No. There's no way. Somebody said Gates of Olympus. Oh, how was Canute's stream? Canute's people, was it good? You have a good stream? Hi Everett, how are you, babe? K9 gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you graciously, K9, for the 5 tier 1 subs. Appreciate that, babe.
Babe. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
That
12
was
hours?
hot in here,
What an
dude.
animal.
What? What's happening right now?
It's gonna be a confrontation.
Mexican National Guard is happening.
Read the screen.
See?
I don't give a fuck if you're outie.
What?
Oh,
Why not?
gonna be huge confrontation right here, people.
Read the screen.
I don't like reading the screen though. I
The
don't
immigration
wanna.
officials, they're moving forward.
I don't wanna
You know what I'm saying? You done fucked up now. You know that, don't
do
you?
that.
Saca la cámara, creo que se aguanta, ¿no?
It's so easy.
No. Oh.
It takes more effort to keep asking people
Hey,
shit.
thanks for the follow.
Especially stupid shit.
We got a Twitch
They're
follow.
moving at a fast pace. Right here.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Chemo.
How'd that happen? Hey, oh, I
Work smarter, not harder.
I just followed the slot dude.
There's a huge
Hey,
caravan.
show. Maybe that's why. Hey, thanks for following whoever you are.
No,
Where did
it's
you
not
come
hard to
from?
read
You
this.
are a judge.
They're scattering right now
The
to the
judge.
jungle.
I gotta get it.
No, it's not hard to read the screen. I just pulled it up on like a phone
They're
that's
gonna
5
try to
years old.
detain them.
You're just
Judge
lazy.
Judy
It's all good.
Slayer. Whoa.
They're asking for backup.
Mexican National Guard, dude.
Ah,
Should I bring this stream up?
ah. They already detained some kids. Look at. They detained a family. She's
Why?
crying.
Oh, because they're trying to get in the country or what? What is happening right now? Y'all heard about this? I can find one of these streams probably.
She's crying. They detain another unaccompanied minor. Look at this. It is happening right now. They're about to happen, the confrontation. We're running towards there. There's going to be rocks. They're picking guys now. They're arresting. There's a fight.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Look at this. He's in. They put him in. There's another one over here.
Like fighting over getting in the bus.
¿Qué pasó? Prensa.
Aha, hush that fuss. Everybody move to the back of the bus.
I just don't know why I put words up on the screen if people ain't gonna read it. If you're not gonna read the words on the screen, like, holy shit.
And as you're about to fight,
I don't know either, man.
Right here in the front.
Nah, you can read that shit.
Border agents, there. Rocks are being thrown right now. They're moving forward.
Yeah, read it, man.
You don't see this coverage, people.
Too blurry.
Nowhere. They're moving forward. Rocks are
Everybody's
being
just
thrown.
start
Oh my
trolling
God.
him, saying it's too blurry.
More rocks. Wow.
Damn, you can hear them smacking the shields.
Hey, this is live in Mexico, you little shits. You don't even respect. You don't respect the grind enough, do you? Think about it.
Increíble.
That's right. Don't hurt yourself. I don't want you to cut yourself. I don't want you know what I mean? The cutters out there. It's okay, dude. You're okay to be not
for
perfect.
real, Giza.
Chill out.
We're gonna move to this side now.
I never really understood
They're
that.
throwing
shit,
a
the
lot of
cutting
rocks.
thing. I was really,
A lot of rocks. They're saying, don't separate yourself. Don't separate yourself. Move forward.
don't. And don't be bulimic either.
National Guard officials moving. Hey.
If we could only make this crisper. Where's the crispy one?
Somebody has a rock.
Think he knows I'm restreaming him yet? Think one of his people have been like,
Hey. National Guard advancing right here.
I don't mind. I did something. I did something. They're ratting me out in his Discord yet.
I'm gonna die right here, he's saying. I'm gonna die right here.
Dude, this is serious.
There's no jobs.
There's
There's
peace.
no work. Oh man, they're throwing rocks.
Not the rocks.
They're throwing rocks right now.
Dude, rocks can fucking
You're right.
kill, dude.
Okay, they can kill. Whatever.
Let me move into cover. Gonna start throwing big rocks.
What are they throwing
Look at
out?
those
Pebbles?
rocks. Oh man, almost got hit by one. They're throwing rocks right here. Wow.
Wow, look at that jungle. That's cool. They're not near the border then.
Look at those rocks that they were
those
throwing.
are big rocks. You
Look at
can only
that.
throw those about 5 feet.
Look at that. Almost landed on me.
So close. This is surreal. It feels like it already happened last year or something. It's like, wait,
Look at that.
really? Watching
Wow.
the rocks?
I don't give a fuck,
The
tree
rocks?
guy.
Man, I couldn't believe they could do this again with the rocks. So many. Hey, look at that guy.
Unbelievable footage for every single one of you.
You might have a couple rocks.
They're breaking the big rocks to make it a
Oh my
small rock.
gosh, no way. How many
But they're
rocks do
moving
these
forward.
fuckers
They're-
need?
Around 1,000 of them.
I can't believe it. 1,000 rocks?
The National Guard keeps moving forward. Look at this.
If there's 1,000 people and 1,000 rocks, that's a hell of
Wow.
a lot of throwing. That's
There you
1,000
go.
throw. If you do that all at once,
You got what you wanted, buddy.
hold. Hold. You gotta hold.
Thank you so much for
Hard to
joining in.
hold. When you want to,
Bringing you live coverage.
you want to throw your rock, you only got the
From
one.
Tapachula.
1,000 people, 1,000 rocks.
National Guard official behind
What's
me.
you gonna do?
My God. So horrible this. We're going to go down right here a cliff.
Yet. Nice hat. Looks Australian. Good day, mate. I'm the Mexican
Yo, what up,
Australian.
DK? This shit's getting
We're
wild,
up in the
bro.
mountains. Sliding right. Look at these
That
rocks, man.
rock.
Take
That's
a
a nice
picture of
one.
this.
I'd like
Look
to
at this.
have 2 pictures of that. One for my mantle. And
Look
one
at
for
these
my
rocks.
bedside.
Dude, look how big those things are. How did somebody throw that big
They must be
motherfucker
super
right there?
strength humans.
Look at all of this.
Holy shit.
They were planning to throw this.
Rocks everywhere.
¿Estás tomando fotos, Juan?
Trees there. Is that trees or rocks?
Agarra mi cámara,
They
güey.
put rocks in the street. Oh, that's gonna
Saca mi
distract
cámara, no,
the
Juan, porque creo que
police.
sí la voy a ocupar,
Did
güey.
y'all see how big those rocks were? What the fuck?
They're not gonna know how to walk over that, probably.
Chingas, esta madre. El clip de arriba, güey. Está dentro de la mochila.
I don't know how smart these
negra.
cops are down there, man, but that
En la
might
negra.
really hold them up there.
Ábrela.
They're gonna be like
Acá.
stumbling over that. They don't know how to pick their feet
Yeah,
up.
this is live right now, DK.
Okay.
Yep.
Depending if they're 50
Sure is,
IQ
brother.
average.
Sure is,
Afghanistan was
brother.
84. We're in Mexico. I don't know where we're at in Mexico.
Chingado,
Depending,
man.
it could be like a Jar Jar Binks village.
It's live right now.
No, están otra bolsa. Están acá, unas pegadas.
I'm not saying they got it from Mexico. I'm just saying, like,
Unas pegadas a la mochila.
why did they stack those rocks in the middle of the street like that?
The broadcast
That's
is
all
at
I'm
least.
saying. Yeah. It'll
I'm
take
talking about
like,
mine. I'm talking about his broadcast.
as long as I gotta take the kick out of
No,
the
en
road.
las que están pegadas a la espalda. Si no, adentro de la
Yo,
primera.
what's
abajo.
up, Pool Life?
Hasta abajo.
I'm a
Thank you for the
fan
follow,
of the
man.
Mexican rock gang.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
A ver,
I'm
agárralo,
not
no, Juan.
an opponent. I appreciate them for what they are, for what they do, because it's different. It's something different. I don't understand it. I'm not down on them for it. Appreciate the rock gang of Mexico, wherever we are in Mexico. It's alive. This is happening right now. These people.
This is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
A la madre, una tarántula.
I almost appreciate watching it with my man here even more because I get to hear him say some shit. It's like, Star Wars? He looks like Star Wars? The streamer? Which person does he look like, man?
¿Cómo que se me llegó a caer, hombre?
He'd have to look like somebody from that older one, first three. Jar Jar Binks got introduced and I just amnesia to the rest of them. Even if I did see pieces of them, it's like I got Men in Black. Like I can't believe that is a thing. It never happened. First three, the only ones that exist. For the last three, but the first three that were made. Khakis and white t-shirts. For a second I looked over and thought you said they all look like Ewoks. I don't know why. And that'd be sweet if they did, though.
I'm sorry, people. Trying to keep my bearings right here.
Some little monkeys look like Ewoks. They hit my face with feet the other day. But they're killing them off, dude.
National Guard right here in the back.
Hunting them down. They walk on their back feet, even. Looking like they're tiptoeing. Look at that cop. He's got all the gear.
And they're moving at a fast pace.
Rapido.
Ahí vamos, viejo. Huge operation to stop this caravan.
Where are they going? Wonder. Towards the Mexican National Caravan marching towards Mexican National Guard. Why are they going to the National Guard?
¿Me cierras esto, güey? Aquí. Cierras, güey.
Looks like they're going away from the National Guard.
This shit's wild. Dude, did y'all see the size of those rocks? Dude, they were like this big,
This guy's a rock connoisseur like myself.
Who's fucking throwing those
good
rocks?
Dude.
Good evening to everybody.
Too.
How's everybody doing?
A really nice one. It's a big
The
one.
enormous operation that is occurring right now. It is.
Motherfucker's wearing a cape right here. Bro, why you got a cape on?
To the migrants.
It's a
to
big
stop
one.
this caravan for over 1,000
people. It's so big, dude.
Right
I don't
now,
even have it out anymore. It's so big.
That they were trying to stop them. The National Guard.
It's too big.
Is the one.
Yo, Don Foy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Like it.
We're covering Oscar El Blue.
We should bring it out.
The migrants. You see right here before.
If you're just joining us, we're covering Oscar El Blue. He's out with the He's with the National Guard, but they're fighting off a 1,000-person caravan that's trying to push through to the Texas border, the United States border.
Oh shit!
Crazy stuff.
It's crazy. Where's the people? I don't see 1,000 people. So the Mexican.
Man, Oscar needs to get on that cardio, bro.
They're keeping them from doing it. I gotta eat something. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired and weak and shit. This medication got me on sucks. I don't want
They're moving to the jungle.
Too weak.
Well, you better get on that cardio. You better change your name to Oscardio.
Oh my God, man.
The coronavirus, man.
Yeah, that is fucking dangerous as hell. Just another brother.
I think that we got it.
There we go, we got it. Whew. My God, people. Migrants are still walking.
It's in Mexico, Ray Ray. It's in Mexico. It's on the southern border of America and the northern border of Mexico. Yeah, no problem, Ray Ray. If y'all read the top screen, it's got words up there. It tells you what's going on and where it's going on. No tacos for miles. Around here, there's plenty of tacos
to the mountains.
where I live.
Hey.
This is southern Mexico? Okay, near Guatemala. Okay, my bad, Shiz. Shiz knows them.
I will remain quiet for a little bit, people. We're going up a hill. Really hard to talk. Voy a mantener callado. Vamos hacia arriba de una montaña. Es bien difícil hablar así. Oh, Jesus.
Where are the rocks at? Oh, there they are. Holy shit, I got the rocks, dude. They're everywhere. Just making sure we're still good. I know. I mean, a lot of people coming through here are here for the rocks, like myself. So I gotta make sure they're there, you know. They're there. They're there. Look at that. They're getting bigger, huh? Oh, I gotta take a break, dude. Serious, dude. I'm actually not feeling very well. I need to, like, maybe I need to eat something. I haven't eaten much. Got some naan and hummus. I'm gonna try to eat. I don't really want to eat though. That's what's weird about it. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to eat. I just feel like shit. Hopefully after I take this for a few weeks, it's a weekly medication, and hopefully like I start getting used to it or something, and I don't feel like this anymore. But whatever. Well, I don't take it. I don't like it. I feel like shit, dude.
They're hiding and they're running through the mountains. And there's gonna be a confrontation right here, real bad.
Sure. Yeah. The rocks.
Look at this.
Look at the rock. You can just drive over those if they're like. I really don't understand why they're putting that shit in the road.
Mira hacia frente, mira hacia frente.
Are they dropping it because they can't carry it anymore?
They're throwing rocks. They're about to throw rocks, people.
This is live.
Why are you running up on them then?
And they're running right now
Kind of
through
strange.
the mountains.
These people are trying to get into our country. Apparently, there's 1,000 of them with
Here comes the
a
National
lot
Guard.
of rocks. They have infinite rocks.
Here comes the National Guard. They're saying run.
It looks like they're running uphill too. Seems pretty crazy. That would be
Look at
rough. National Guard's in good shape out there in Mexico. Impressive.
They're starting to do the detentions.
And yes, I think. Oh man. Thought I slept enough.
There are rocks being thrown. Look at this, people. People getting detained. They're pushing. One is getting arrested right here.
Bravo!
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 Bravo! They're calling Bravo Operation Bravo.
Bravo, guys.
Cover immigration, cover. Run immigration, run.
Get him out of here.
I'm in the middle of the jungle walking, people.
You walked up there to get it.
Amazing footage brought to you by Border Network News.
By the way, you're like on the border of Texas. Can't be that far from Texas, dude. It just looks like the jungle apparently, right there.
People want to contribute to our work. Buy me a coffee. It's in the bottom of the link. Thank you so much.
That's it. Game over.
Is that it?
Probably. Glad I don't have to deal with it. He's got to deal with it. Oh, he definitely ended it. Yeah, good. Go find something, Gopher Boy. Find us another stream, Gopher Boy.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome.
Yeah, get us another one up, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm just playing.
Okay, this was the walk
No,
up
I'm not watching
earlier.
something from earlier. You got me fucked up. Shit. Audi 5000. What else we got here? Ivermectin. Hey, a judge ordered a hospital to give somebody ivermectin, dude, on their dying deathbed. It's happened more than once, apparently, from what I hear. It's happened more than once, dude. Hey, if you want to go join that dude, you can go to this thing. Run for justice or something. I forget. You see, rewind it. You figure it out. You're smart. Little giblet. You're the smartest little giblet in the bucket. Smartest little giblet in the house. That's all I remember of the song. That was a fixture, though, at one point, wasn't it? Yep. Somewhere. Not here. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I feel like it could have been, though, in another place, but not here. Look at this picture. Hey, they don't need the above ground pool anymore. At least not today. Natural. You got that natural swimming pool. Dude, what is up with this person? They got some leakage over here out of their grass. Their grass is contaminated. What's going on, Bob? Why is your grass contaminated? What are you dumping in your fucking... Bob, what are you dumping in your yard over here? Why is your freaking yard polluting the whole neighborhood? Are you dumping your motor oil in your yard, Bob? Bob, you suck. Grass doesn't just do that, Bob. Whoa. Bro, it sucks though. Look at people's rooftops. Yeah, like I knew I shouldn't have moved into this flood infested city. What was I thinking? I should have moved out here a long time ago. I got a house down there though. Bro. Move everybody out of New Orleans. Just let the Indians have it. Let the Native Americans have New Orleans, man. Give them something nice with ports and stuff, you know, so they can do fishing and commerce with other countries. Just give them Louisiana, man. They get beat anyway every like 8 years or whatever. Beat up. So at least they would have something to go off with, Louisiana. Louisiana Purchase. Who did we buy it from? France? Yeah. We should have just went ahead and give that to the Indians. I wonder if that was before the Trail of Tears or after. Oh my gosh, I gotta get that food out of there. I was hoping he would have good content for a while. That house is going up. Louisiana. Whoa. Why is it so flammable? Jeez, backdraft or something at the door right then. That was wild, man. Wow. Maybe they had just then knocked the front door down and it did backdraft it. Remember that movie? Backdraft. I didn't know that was a thing until that movie. Backdraft, dude.
That's right, JB. This is the Karnofsky shot behind.
It feels better to watch the looting destruction because then there's someone to blame. Hey, you did that. I'm better than you. But when it's a storm, it's like you can't do that, so it's not as entertaining, I guess. I don't know what it. I need to find a video, dude. 46 seconds isn't long enough. Hey, this is another shot of that. How long does it take this thing to stop? Probably a mile. That's crazy. You know what trains need? Better brakes. Why can't we make better brakes for trains? We can do all this other fancy stuff. Weird. I gotta get this food. We got 2 seconds. That's not long enough. Taliban fighters inspection of helicopters. What?
We're here right now with the Taliban as they enter into the, what was only minutes ago, it was an American-controlled portion of the military airport. Now they're taking over.
That's them? Oh, whoa, they look American. What the hell? Dude. They're in American gear and they have American guns. Whoa. I really thought that was us just then walking and they were going to come up to them or something. There's a body cam of this dude getting arrested if you haven't seen it. My stomach hurts too much to care about it though. EU takes US off safe travel list, backs travel restrictions. Yeah. Oh, is this still underwater? Was this yesterday? It's definitely the lake house. They fit the description. Minutes. That's a good one. All right. Here. Whoa. Right. Oh, dude. That's volume shit that you max. I don't understand why Facebook does that. It's like the most annoying thing about Facebook because it makes me ear blast you guys all the time. You ever been ear blasted before? Here at the Doe Show, we specialize in Facebook ear blasting. On the blasting spectrum. That's the blasting we do. Facebook ear blasting. What up, Doe? I gotta go get something. Man. I feel really sick. I wonder if I actually have corona. It makes me wonder if it's either the medication or I got corona somehow. Because my taste is getting weird, dude. Real talk. It's just coincidence that I'm starting this medication at the same time. Oh. I don't want to smoke as much, that's for sure. Interesting.
Alright, let's go for him. Seen the Dilly whānau?
I don't know, I might have to go to the hospital soon, huh? Get checked out. Not eating right. I got this bubble gut all the time. Is that a thing with COVID? Bubble gut, dude. It's rumbling. Maybe it's just because I'm hungry, though. Hungry but not hungry. My stomach's hungry, my brain isn't. Whoa, Italy fire, dude. Wow. What? Were there people in there? And I wonder bacon or not. Whoa, man. Look at this building's going up like it's meant to. We need to make it self-destructible, sir. Ela, that's trippy looking picture.
Very cosmopolitan.
Hey. Kenny Z, thanks for so, dude. I don't know when it happened. Sorry, I'm out of it right now, man. I'm not sick, for real sick, dude. It's this medication. Oh, what is that? A snowblower? What is that? A snowmaking machine blasts water as the color fire burns. Wow. That's a good way of using it. Multi-purpose. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of this, dude. I'm eating hummus and naan. It's easy to eat. Not much left. Bottom of the bucket. I'm really not hungry for this. It's making me a little nauseated just thinking about eating it, just because I don't know why. Actually, I don't know. Is that a COVID thing mostly? Nausea and vomiting are symptoms, but that's also like nausea is also symptoms of fucking medication, dude. It's probably the medication. It's just, dude, this nausea sucks, man. The Pellegrino kind of helps because it's bubbly, but this tap water ain't doing much. I mean, the lukewarm water ain't doing much. Mm-hmm.
Be code 6 on that vehicle. Wentworth and Stanway. All officers respond eastbound if I got any other coming heavy. 694, repeat the location.
In the next few minutes, about the latest in the...
It's going to be Wentworth and Stanway. 1694 is code 6 on the vehicle. Wentworth and Stanway.
6.
1694, code 6. Correction, unit code 6, Wentworth and Stanway. Units responding, respond eastbound only. Unit code 6 with the vehicle, Wentworth and Stanway, identify only.
16x4. 16x4, code 6 on the vehicle, Wentworth and Stanway.
One dumped, didn't it? It's like it.
Control verify, I've got units responding to this unit that's code 6 Wentworth and Stanway. Here 16, 1986, 1 in row. 943 also row. 1943 in row.
Responding from a long... Code 6. Responding from a long distance. Louisiana.
And control, have that unit respond code 3. Wentworth and Stanway, please. Eastbound only. 19843, respond code 3 to Wentworth and Stanway.
Emergency vehicle, lighting equipment.
Eastbound only.
Response call, emergency vehicle.
19843, respond eastbound only.
And I guess they're
19841, repeat across the
a lot of injured people.
Roger, any phone. 19843, repeat.
Why do you hope that? Bill, I mean, let's take anything out, but why that specifically?
Repeat your starting.
98 from the 2 vehicle, 1182. 420, 10.0, 98.
Hello.
Western and Sunset, Western and Sunset in the middle of the street. Suspect, a female black, 40s on a wheelchair. It's code 3 and 73436 and RD 648.
A woman in a wheelchair in the middle of the street.
Holy. Units responding to Wentworth and San Juan, respond eastbound to Wentworth from
Wow,
BG only.
man. Like, this is more wild than that Mexican stuff that was happening to me. Really.
Frequency 7322
That we watched a
Irondale.
minute ago with the Mexicans on the road. If anybody wasn't here, a Mexican caravan of like 1,000 people are trying to make it through our border, but their National Guard stopped them, thankfully. Probably because we have the new law where they have to stay in their country now while they're waiting for some decision. That just got put into place like last week or whatever, right? So recently. So now they have to deal with all those immigrants, and they don't want to have to house them, so now they're pushing them away. They're doing our work for us.
So 40, you can put on for watch 2 units.
Oh yeah. Biden reversed Trump shit, and now they're doing Trump shit again, and it's working. Good. Like, I mean, everybody deserves a fair chance to come here. They shouldn't be able to just skip everybody.
Your 415 man Sepulveda and Sherman
all.
Way is now code 3. Additional PR reporting suspect is a male, white, 70 years, blue shirt, oversized jeans, black boots in the middle of traffic. Code 3, incident 3313, 3911.
They cause a backlog from people trying to come in from all over the place elsewhere.
And we're going to be on Broadway now.
Because they get processed first because they're here.
Be on Broadway now,
Doing it illegally. So they get privileges for doing illegal stuff, but they put it into that. Good. Well, they had already put it into it, but then Biden decided to start letting them in again for whatever reason, so that the America would be even more pissed off at him. I guess he didn't do it. It's whoever wanted people to be pissed at him did it. Here, sir, sign the paper. Yes, sir. This is the paper you signed. This is the one you signed this week.
One X38, 1X38, come in.
No more.
And verify you need a further for 3394.
0 beds.
1166 Roger. The PR stated that you will call back for his license plate.
0 beds for COVID-19 patients in Oklahoma City hospitals.
47 officials on a citizen flag down at 245 North Soto after McDonald's.
I mean, North 16 family, this is 45 Townsend Avenue. See the PR in a red Jeep. Will direct to sister-in-law, female spank, 27 years. Child custody, this vehicle, 2 incident 3443 at 11:15.
The victim boarded a bus and left the location. The suspect is currently at Slauson and Figueroa attending to assault another person.
Slauson and Figueroa. Sounds like Los Angeles.
Portion, we code 6 on Stanway. 1904 Roger.
I don't recognize them.
Team, cancel your response to 733
It's pro-vax now, though.
Air 16 Roger, apologize for the delay. We're going to back up in Foothill here.
Just saying we can't even deport these. Oh, yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
for photos.
They're undeportable because like, where would you send them? They're not going to send them back to Afghanistan, so it's like, that's pretty wild.
7373.
They have the most special privileges. As far as a immigrant goes. Undeportable. Oh. But at least immigrants who come here,
Hello.
9-6,
no further, unable to leave message.
usually they have that over their head at least, knowing that if they mess up too badly, they have to go back to their country. You know, they at least might keep them from doing something.
15X22, you can send me incident 2985.
Multiple DUIs or something. I don't know what would do it. But
Neighbors view 1524 West 59th Street.
in trouble.
In non-coded incident 3175 RD 1235.
Gives them always a reason not to get in trouble.
26 TL 46, 26 Mary 72. Cancel your response to Balboa and Burbank. Exchange of info only.
Place in Hollywood Boulevard on the northwest corner from a large homeless encampment with multiple tents. Female heard screaming in pain. PR no visual of the victim. As a passerby, no further. Code 3 incident 3453 8638.
Pacific Units of 459 Hawk Prowl, 52 Navy Street, 52 Navy Street. Suspect is a male, black and female black.
Yeah.
Code 3 incident 3454 RD 1412.
Dude, that homeless encampment one sounded pretty crazy.
He's refusing to identify himself to towing plea.
On a Mars? That's a good idea. We could also give that to the Native Americans. They probably wouldn't want it though. That's a good idea though, Mars.
Load over to Slauson and Figueroa. Everybody, you're no
I
longer
would watch them though.
13X71. We spoke with all the citizens nearby the bus stop, all of which had good.
Is that what happened in Total Recall?
And all of them advised that no incident occurred there. It could have been a mistake by the PR. They thought they were on Broadway, but they're actually on Figueroa.
Black Nissan Pathfinder, last seen making it right off the Corbin onto Valerio.
I don't know why it was so rough and tough. Maybe just because it was a mining.
Additional parties started chasing the suspect vehicle. No further. It's information only. Incident 3457 RD 1011.
Suspect has male white bandana on, head plaid shirt, dark pants, in the PR's rear yard, gate surrounding property, coach incident 3459 RD 729.
There's so much going on in Louisiana right now.
With something wrapped around his waist, he has an object that appears to be a handgun in his right hand, and he's standing on the right shoulder in the middle section of the off-ramp. Off of 1039 at Hawthorne PD.
Dude, there's seriously so much going on right now out there in New Orleans or wherever this guy's taking these from. Dude, that said Riverside. Is he taking these? He's taking these from more than just.
73 requesting an additional.
Oh wait, this is This is actually Los Angeles, not Louisiana. No wonder it said Figueroa. I was right. That is LA.
1022, 22. Are you
Los Angeles, dude.
Roger, can you contact communications?
Non and hummus. Non and hummus.
81208. Not at this time. I've been checking to see if Rancho had any calls. When the RP gave the call, he originally said he gave it westbound 10, west 2 or 3 miles west of town. 108 spoke with the witness. It actually occurred on the 210, and it was possibly a couple miles east of town because the parties exited at Fruit. I'm checking, like I said, I'm checking Rancho to see if they've had any calls. I don't know if anybody's checked all the way to the county line for us on the 210, but nobody has called anything in.
Out of hummus, dude. Sad occasion.
Tour 8502 Manzanar Avenue, 8502 Manzanar Avenue. Female 4 months, allergic reaction, trouble breathing, tech 116. Unit
Hormones allergic reaction. Weird.
3.
Hey.
There's multiple units.
Hey, lady.
151 Frank, your ETA. 1.5 response to 151 Frank.
The naan's kind of hard to eat. It's hard. I cooked it too much. But I like it chewy. But
There's going to be a TC on Corbin and Valeria. We're not involved. Unknown if paramedics are needed at this time. Can you send a T unit over there, please?
43 is watch 2. They can go back to the station and handle the report. We can help at 75.
19843, 19843. 19X12 will respond for the Spanish speaker request.
really need to eat that a little bit better now. I think I was running off like 600 calories for the day or something.
19 for 10 in the US. I'll have a good one.
Oh, it's starting to rain where
79 now, westbound 58 o'clock.
Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I? It's starting to rain where Walter is from the hurricane.
It's raining like crazy today. So we're not going to be able to go for a walk. And Walter is in the house. Love you guys.
Dude.
And we're crossing another bridge in a hurricane. It's not hurricane.
Hey, did y'all hear about this yesterday? There was a brawl for the straight pride thing. A straight brawl in the middle of the street. YouTube doesn't like that stuff. Oh, our enhanced water. Elderberry. Hold up. Elderberry and antioxidants. There was a Mexican taqueria in San Pedro that had watermelon, agua fresca. That's why I kept asking about it in the curry video, agua fresca, because I wanted some of the watermelon agua fresca. That one was so good. You can't find it very often, though, can you? I can't. I don't know if you can, but I can't. Where is it? Oh my gosh, have I been on for 12 hours again? Going out of it lately, dude. Anything water except watermelon is, yeah. Really? Oh, water chestnut. You don't like those? Watercress. Are they the same thing? No. Well, what is that? Water wall. Oh wow. That looks pretty weird coming off the building like that, or whatever it's doing. Whoa, look at that, dude. It's like hitting the building and cascading down it, kind of. That's pretty trippy looking. Oh, no. Bigger. I gotta see it. Oh, it's waves. There are waves of it. Give it to me again. Waves. Another wave. Everything that happens on a micro scale also happens on a large macro scale. It's pretty crazy how physics work like that. It just happens bigger, smaller. As if that was just like a paper plate that wind was hidden with water. They look the same. What? Moderna is set to begin clinical trials for an HIV vaccine. Moderna is set to begin clinical trials. It uses mRNA technology. The same technology led to success of the COVID-19 vaccine. Uh-oh. And they probably won't make it mandatory, but that's interesting. Breaking news. Is that what that said? Wait a second. What? Meet the fresh start period kit. Not, why am I getting this as an ad? How weird. Designed for early and I didn't even notice it. I just saw that. I was like, oh, that's weird. I didn't even read it, dude. A bundle featuring 3 styles that absorb up to 5 regular tampons. What? A bundle? What do you mean absorbs it? 5 tampons worth, so they don't have to worry about leak. What? I feel sick, dude. Why is this a thing on? Why is this an ad at all? Talking about girls on their like starting their menstruation is fucking weird, dude. What the heck is happening, dude, to the world? Like, get a fresh start for the school. Why? Like, what? What do you? Period underwear for 20. What is period underwear? Do they like this stuff? Is there other comments? Please let there be. There are no comments. I wanted to at least see what people thought about it. Okay, now I'm curious. I gotta see it. Please don't give me these ads all the time. I'm gonna make them stop if they do. A mix of 3 styles. Why these are for fucking tweens. Why do they need 3 different styles of underwear? Why do they need brief, bikini, and shorty? Oh, like, is it the variety pack of underwear? When I was a kid, when I was a fucking tween, a 12-year-old, pretty sure, what was I wearing? I don't know what the fuck I was wearing, dude. That was too long ago. What was I wearing at 12? Probably regular underwear, right? I'd have a bunch of different kinds of underwear. I know, like maybe boxers or briefs. It was one or the other. I didn't have like 3 different kinds of boxers or 3 different kinds of briefs. That's just weird, dude. Fuck would I have that at that age? So, oh, that's the party pack. What do you mean? What is the basic pack? Oh, it's what's on them printed. Why would there be even one called a party pack? What tween is partying in their underwear? Is that what they do at 12? They like to get in their underwear and hang out? It's just getting very awkward. I don't like this line of questioning. $59 for 3 pairs of underwear and some tampons? It doesn't even 5. It doesn't even see how many tampons you get. Do you even get tampons? Or do you just get these underwear that you leak into? Maybe these pads go in the underwear. I see. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a natural thing and all, but I don't know why we have extra special advertising for it. I'm a dude. I'm pretty sure they know I'm a dude, man. I don't know. Maybe not. It's got a heart and a like, though. People are loving it. I wouldn't even have noticed that weird ass ad, dude. What's a chastity ring? It goes on your finger? What good's that gonna do? It's a promise ring or something. If I was a kid, girls didn't wear underwear. Are you sure about that? I don't know about that, dude. Are you pretty sure they had underwear back then? That's a little too much. Sparkling water, that's special. That is very special. This is the kind of sparkling water that you put a glass ball next to when you drink it. I'll tell you that. A little sprig of some pine tree. Makes it fancy. Filthy creatures, what are filthy? What are you talking about? I think they call it party of attraction. Dude, are you trying to get fucking banned or what? Is that your goal today? You're being very fucking weird. I don't like it. Are you drunk or something? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Roddy, dude. Disgusting habit. You think it's a habit? It's a habit. You know, you need to look up the definition of habit. Wage theft. I needed more hummus, dude, to be happy in life. The joke? Yeah, but there are females that watch, man. I don't know. You never know who's watching, man. What if your mom's in here? Man, where's all the news at? Hey, what's this guy doing so close to the Space Needle? He looks like is he Afghani? Where's he from? He definitely looks like he could pass for one if he wanted. Alright, we'll keep our eye on him. He's on the list. Dude, there was a pursuit last night. We missed it. Cables built for extreme. Built for what? Built for speed. Extreme cables. Blake, dude. We're talking about Blake again. Who is left paralyzed from the waist down after he was shot. A white police officer in Wisconsin expects to be walking soon. Fox actually said white instead of saying police officer. That's interesting. They want us to fight. It's too hot in here. 88.5. What? Oh, look at this, y'all. We got something here. We got something maybe. Let me read this first, though. Breaking news. That look near me. This is a look at the woman confronting one of the officers from the George Floyd case who was released on bond Friday. It happens in a supermarket in Minnesota. Tell me what you think about what transpires here. It should be interesting. He's got the beard. Beard, dude.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
It is you. So you're out of prison.
Yes.
And you're comfortably shopping in Cub Foods. as if you didn't do anything.
I'm not, I wouldn't call it comfortably. I'll just say getting necessities for helping.
I don't think you should have that right. I don't
Oreos
even think you
and
should be
milk.
out on bail.
I can understand.
Hold up.
I mean, how does it feel?
I'm sorry you feel.
I know, I always gotta stop at the first 24 seconds. I got something, it's like I always leave something at the house kind of thing. You too? I do sometimes. I do it a lot. But he's got Oreos. He's got the chocolate dipped Oreos. It's some milk right now. He's getting the necessities. He said, "This is a police officer, you know, like everything you say can will be used against you," type shit. Yeah, it's just on purpose. Come on, man. And they say he's celebrating getting out of prison with some Oreos and milk, bro. Tippity tip. What's happening? You were not allowed to just do that.
No, you're not sorry.
Was that
So that video you're watching was
cream? Hold up. Oh, with the less thing in its other hand.
I don't think you should have that right. I don't even think you should be out on bail.
I can understand.
I mean, how does it
8,
feel?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Skirt.
No, you're
Wait.
not sorry.
Skirt. Oh, it is. It's that red top. It's that red. I don't know why that's funny, dude. He's just celebrating getting out of jail with some whipped cream cookies and milk.
So that video you're watching was posted on Instagram, going viral
delicious.
right now and making news because inside that supermarket you have someone posting the video, recording the video of one of the officers from the George Floyd case who was released on bond. That's J. Alexander Kung, I think is how you pronounce his last name.
Else? Was that it?
It's not clear.
I need more.
And number 3,
more confrontation here.
In cold blood,
Less court
recognize
TV.
you? You don't have the you. Like, you're
confrontation in the supermarket. Let's watch a little bit more.
Like, you're literally outside here comfortably as if you didn't kill that man. Did you think that people weren't going to recognize you? Honestly, did you? You don't have the right to be here. You killed somebody in cold blood. You do not have the right to be here.
What is he supposed to do? Amazon
No, we don't
and
want you to
everything?
get your stuff. We want you to be locked up. You're honestly in Cahoots comfortably shopping out of prison.
Well, he's not going to get the same charge as Siobhan.
Like, do you feel any remorse for what you did?
Is he?
Do you?
Ma'am, I'm just gonna grab my stuff.
This is the officer who was let out of jail today for shooting George Floyd.
Shooting?
Or, I'm sorry, suffocating him.
But he didn't do that either, though.
You're not going to be able to comfortably go around
I mean,
Minnesota like this. I pulled up the picture. I knew it was you.
Fault, but
so again, as you're watching this video, I want your reaction to it.
They were
What
expecting.
do you think? Number one, of his reaction.
Siobhan to know how far he was taking it down there. You know, it's like because they got that brotherhood. They like, okay, I'm not going to tell another police officer what to do type thing, and that's not near the same as because they were giving Siobhan that respect in him knowing how far he was taking it. They, if put in that same situation, might not have, probably wouldn't have, who knows, taken it that far, too far to where he died. Who knows, but I don't know. It's not quite the same, dude. Being the one that did it, right? It's definitely not. It's still bad. Yeah, they might need to move. Maybe they can't because of probation or parole or whatever it is, bond. They can't move now. Unfortunately, I mean, that would be best, but if they could just relocate to some small town, it might actually be worse though, but more dangerous, more targeted. Because everybody knows everybody in those small towns.
This is crazy that you're here
What are you
just
supposed to do, man?
thinking everything's okay. I mean, you don't want to apologize. You don't want to say anything. Like, no. Because this video is going to be on the
Can't really say
internet.
anything. It's an active case.
Yeah,
Like,
he
he's
has
not
the nerve
supposed
to
be
literally
talking
come
about
outside
shit.
thinking that we don't know what he looks like. How dare you? You're not going to be able to comfortably live in Minnesota after this, or anywhere.
I can't wait to move out.
And you will be going back to jail. Trust. Trust.
Wonder.
Yeah, he bailed out. How'd you get the money? How'd you get the money? And you're lucky that they don't have your address. You're lucky that they don't have your address.
That's kind of an interesting thing to say.
Hi. This is one of the police officers that was involved in killing George Floyd. He was out on bail today, and he's over here comfortably shopping in Cup Foods as if.
So as you can see throughout this, especially
this guy. Wait a second. This guy doesn't. Wait, yeah, he is. Right. He talks for the rest of the time, and they keep you for another like 4 minutes of him talking about something, making that face the whole time. Look at that. Man, would you look at that? When did that happen? Yesterday, it looks like.
Going to station. Can you run a low drive for me?
Go ahead.
7 Lincoln John David 7. 7 Lincoln John David 7.
Oh, how many?
7 Lincoln John David 7, standby.
Avoid starving hair follicle. Dude, you must feed your follicle. They must feed. They must feast. Yes. The follicles will feast tonight.
The plate is signed as
What shall we feed them?
97820 Paul 2. It returns back to 2017 Toyota Tacoma. Pickup
Mine are so
blue in color.
What must they hate? Give me food.
For one unavoidable reason, zinc again coursing through your vein.
Coursing. I don't like it.
13 bars south.
What's wrong with this kid's eyebrows?
But we'll keep updating. You're kind of bouncing right now. You guys
the stitches on them. I was like, dude.
Copy. 13
some kind of
bars
eyebrow
south
thing
2
going
in
on.
Mountain.
Probably went through some shit. Bless his heart. Yes, his
What
heart.
year was that come up?
Ellie.
2017.
Crunch Puffs made with what? What's Sacha Inna? Oh my gosh, they got me. What's Sacha Inna? Inchi. Sacha Inchi. 8 grams of protein per serving, dude. That's a lot of protein for a serving of Sacha Inchi. You know what I mean? What is it though? Roots. It's the root. You're getting dried roots. This guy's like, you gotta be kidding me. That sounds disgusting. Lentil flour is the main ingredient though, followed by pea protein. Seems like a scam. Where's the Sacha at? Sacha's way down there. It's like what the hell? They use Sacha Inchi protein, but the ingredient right below it's rosemary extract. So they put like a drop of it in.
Mary, do you want copy?
Rip off. You're buying lentil flour and pea protein with tapioca starch. You get that shit. It's probably at Costco. It'll be at Costco next week. I'll try it there.
Still get 13 bars to the south. Only rolling southbound into LA.
Copy.
They get that new age health shit. Poop. I can say poop if you'd like. The Taliban say they will prevent Afghanistan from being used as a base for terror attacks, a pledge that will likely be tested soon. Yeah, right. How can that be the case when they are the terrorists? They are the same. Them training is terrorist training.
I think you're locked off.
It's silly.
No, it's important, Tom. We're taking the off ramp now. We'll advise.
Alright, copy. So taking the off ramp now. We'll advise northbound 45 subject.
794, copy from La Sierra.
7964, copy from La Sierra.
So,
4079543.
oh, here's some stuff you can burn fat in your sleep. Night shred. Nighttime fat burner. Hey, you ever want to do speed but also want to sleep? I got just what you're looking for. Night shred. Tweaking balls in your dreams, my man. Hard to do, tweaking in your dreams, ain't it?
Male Hispanic 41, white shirt, brown shorts.
Correction 17X22, cancel 7350319X98 will handle.
Peanut Festival is happening soon. Bring out your best 80s gear this year. The Suffolk Peanut Festival will have a 1980s theme. That's pretty cool. Suffolk. What? I-15 and 215 Saturday sheriffs have freeway stopped and a person at gunpoint. Dude, whoa, what is that? What the heck, dude? Have you seen this? This is what I think it is. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dude, this thing makes these for you, I think. And then you, yeah, I think pretty sure, dude. A fresh door. Oh no, this one makes them for you and then sends them to you. They make gummy vitamins for people.
Second, you'll be around the second off 122.
They look delicious. I would just want to eat that all day, probably. Just eat that with everything. Yeah, they look. Man, why can't candy look that delicious? They look so special. Like the everlasting gobstopper was meant to be from Willy Wonka. It's that special looking. Secret recipe. Top secret. New studies show that the mRNA vaccines teach your body cells an invaluable and life-saving lesson that can last for years. First, your body makes a bunch of antibodies to fight off the virus. Let's call them archers. After about 4 weeks, those archers start to disintegrate. Wait a second, what are these saying? Is this good? I don't know.
1760, Roger.
If NPR cares about me or not.
03RD646.
Does NPR love me? Do they want me to live?
1540, Mary, go ahead.
What is that? Calming device. I breathe into it. It tells you how to breathe. Hey, North Carolina might have breed soon. It's gotta stop.
The residence, code 3, incident 3608, RD522.
That kid's big. Whoa, fireworks explosion, Ocean City. What the heck, dude? Is that on purpose? What?
You advise the unit that is on Temple and Charge. You can open up.
I don't get it. Why are people drinking the Dasani? They probably just got a shipment of it in.
38, open up westbound traffic.
Yo, weirdo, you better get it while it's there. Don't tell me she didn't buy it because it's Dasani. That's kind of weird. It does taste like tap water, though. Brooklyn's better.
Driving a white truck, license plate 42895 X-ray 2, information only
All day. every day.
Tell nearby possible 5-minute ETA as of 1752.
Man, it always gets so hot in here around this time, dude. It's ridiculous. 89 degrees in here right now. In the morning, it's sweet. It's like 70.
To the rear of the building.
5 to 85.
Shirt, shorts, and possibly a walker.
Once it gets past 85, it's like bothersome, dude.
127 North Everett, 44.
What is this?
Lexington, Verdugo.
24.
Brandon, Colorado.
Walking in with another sign that
Antifa's
said
here,
love
dude.
conquers all.
Antifa stream, homies.
There now.
Can you believe
Baldwin
it?
Street is now code 3. The suspect is
I need to
inside
follow
a
this
residence.
guy
The
'cause
PR
I
and
like
her
it.
partner are standing in front. It's code 3 incident 3507 and RD 424.
Alright, what we got here? We got Antifa vision. Oregon Tiva. We lost the sound, dude. I might use P. I might P. Yep. You'd be good with old common sense conservative though. He's decent dude. He's a decent streamer. He's been doing this for a little while. Big guy. He's husky. You know what, dude? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'd rather have this husky guy than one of these skinny ass Antifa bitches next to me, backing me up any day. His huskiness is what makes him more badass. They probably talk shit about it. They talk shit about everything. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know why his audio's not coming back. It's on. I wouldn't say anything. Endocrine them while they're young. What does that mean? I have something wrong with my endocrine system. Why did he say endocrine, I wonder? Endocrine them. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him what he means by that. What does I just forgot how to spell endocrine. Oh my gosh. Endo. Oh, adrenochrome, maybe, huh? Something you do to people? I thought that was a drug you would take to get high. I guess a adrenaline gland secretion. Like.
So I just had the organizer come up and ask if we were live streaming, and I was like, well, kind of. Like, we're filming, we're not, there's no audio, we can't do any audio because of what they're talking about, and it'll get us shut down. So she said there's one more homeopathic doctor coming out and talking, and I was like, we cannot have homeopathic doctors talking about this stuff because they're not doctors. Well, okay, some might have been doctors at one point in time, but yeah, so, and we just don't, I don't want to lose my channel again, you know, I just don't want to do it. So,
tell all your friends.
Yeah. So I got to mute it again.
Even just clicking this button helps the streamer out. I hear just doing this. It tricks the algorithm and taking your
YouTube deleted me in a month. Literally 1 month, 30 days. I got 3 strikes and a final out, and I cannot have that happen again. So right now you get to watch, and then hopefully, like when some of the other speakers show up, I'll definitely film them.
And if he does not provide you
right now they're not even talking about CRT. They're talking about the medication mandates and stuff like that. And they're not even actually talking about the mandates. They're talking about the actual medication. And that's where we get into horrible, horrible, horrible water. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve.
Legal representation, please feel free to call our law firm. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. And he has. Oh, wait,
no, I cannot live stream on Rockfin and YouTube at the same time. I said the controversial footage goes to Rockfin.
Streamers here, and we do have to, so they don't get kicked off. We need to be careful in talking about the V word, okay, and also the C word. And so if you could code your language, that'd be great, so that they can live stream this. Because the point of this is to live stream it so that I can get the link and send it to the school board. Okay, so if you're going to speak, please try to say medicine instead of the B word. And things like that, okay? Because, you know, they like to cancel people. So, next person is going to be Robin Seeloff. She is also a naturopathic doctor.
I'm going to speak from a prepared text. So hello, my name is Dr. Robin Seeloff, and I'm here today to talk about my concerns for the use of masks by our children. The following information is from the Association of American Physicians and Surgeons. Let's look at the facts. The coronavirus
There's Alzar. A lot of the people, the counter-protesters, looks like they're leaving.
Cough, they can produce large respiratory droplets greater than 5 microns. A person also produces small
So right now she's talking about surgical masks and so on. And the problem with what she's saying is that she's talking about the masks like protecting you, when masks, the whole point of masks is not to protect you, it's to protect the other people. That's why I cannot put this out there. I cannot have the sound on. I apologize, guys. I really do. I'm so sorry.
frequently. The New England Journal of Medicine article in July 2020 said the public wearing a mask offers little, if any, protection from infection.
Nah.
It's my hope
The whistles are from the rainbow flag, BLM flag waving crowd trying to disrupt the event.
Thank you, Robin. She went right underneath the nose.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Alyssa's
now
definitely
this is
tweeting.
Public comment for everybody else. Those were my three speakers to make sure that the medical side and the legal side was represented, so that you guys have the options. The school board hopefully will hear that and understand that masks are very detrimental to our children's brain development. It's detrimental to their oxygen levels, and we need to let them breathe freely. If parents want to send their kids to school in masks, let it be their choice. Period, in a sentence. When it comes to the medicine, it needs to be the teacher, staff, volunteer choice. Period, in a sentence. We should not have this medical tyranny that's going on right now. All right.
Yes, rainbow Nazis, you bet.
Straight down the line, Janet Bailey, she's going to be talking about masks.
No. In fact, I fought for your right to freedom, but you are all fighting to take away freedom from other people. How do you feel about transgender people? How do you feel about transgender people? We can't hear you! That's a good thing!
So I come here this evening with respect for the job that you have as school board members. Thank you. I really do think that we all care for our children, and we do want the best for them. We need to stick to the science, not politics. We shouldn't be restricting our children by putting masks on them at school. There never has been science to back up putting
The person is a Marine veteran and served in Vietnam, just so you guys know.
With a post-vaccination world, we need to look at the future, and masking our children is not the answer. We have a law on the books that tells us we can't put masks on children. Why is the government
The noise is the dog whistles that they're blowing.
the law? Again, I want to say, ORS 339.288.
I know. See, now you guys are you guys still complaining about me muting it?
Pressure on a child's mouth. And it also prohibits any type of restraint on a child's mouth that makes it hard for them to
Oh,
breathe.
Sanders, for sure.
So let me repeat that. So we're all clear on that. ORS 339.288 clearly prohibits anything that hinders a child's breathing. We say no masks for children, especially in school. It is wrong. It is wrong to even have this debate. We need to be logical about this, and we should listen to the people who understand this virus. And those people are not calling for masking children.
You don't understand what.
Oh, there's a good one. So next one's going to be about school choice.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with masks, but it does have to do with freedom, which is something wrong.
Living the
The state
nightmare.
of Oregon said, did you want to buy groceries? And if you wanted to buy groceries, they say, okay, give us all your money, and we'll tell you what groceries you can have. How about they said, you want a new car? Okay, give us all your money, we'll tell you what car you can have. But the groceries don't match what you need, and the car doesn't match what you need. So what we need is freedom to choose. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to say the school system doesn't work for everybody. It works for some, but it doesn't work for some other folks. And it's not free, so don't be under the misconception that it's free. The homeowners and the renters pay property tax, and most of us pay income tax. So we actually pay a lot of money for public schools. But public schools don't serve us all, because some kids don't do well in public school for a lot of different reasons. So what we want to have is the chance to allow parents, to allow parents to choose and to customize the education that best serves their child. So we're trying to bring school choice to Oregonians so that the parents choose what school it is, and the parents then will have the right, if they choose to use homeschooling or private schooling or non-public online or tutors or educational therapy or any of those types of things, that they will get some of the money that they've already contributed in taxes and property tax. They'll get that back, and they can then use that money to customize the education that best serves their child. So this is not a partisan issue. This is not a well, it's an issue that everybody should get behind, because we should all care about our kids, and we should all want them to have the best education, and this doesn't cost you anything to vote for it. So even if you want to stay in public school, or you don't have kids in school yet, or your kids are all grown, it's still beneficial to give the people for whom it is cost effective and works well the chance to be able to use it. So we're trying to do a constitutional amendment to bring this to Oregon. We'd love all of your help. We'd love all your ideas and support. I'm a lawyer. I drafted language. We're now sending it across the country to school choice think tanks to get their input, because we want it to be right and we want it to be
Santa Rita Cabernet Sauvignon.
Thank you. Donna's been working
It was highly
very
rated
hard on
at
school
Costco,
choice
but it was on
stuff,
sale.
and the school
So I was
district
like,
needs to understand.
I'll give it a whirl.
Everybody needs to understand.
It was
School
less than
enrollment
20.
is down.
Might have been less than 10. I can't
Anywhere
remember.
from 14 to 25%, depending on what school you're
But
in.
on here,
Okay, and so it's
highly rated
I got
online
some
too.
people on Twitter bothering me right now. It's pretty funny. I see the notifications are like, "Don't you live in La Center? Why are you down in Beaverton?"
Last time I had wine, I spilled it into the laptop.
People don't
I had to get a
understand it's
new
my
one.
job.
Be careful.
All because of Alyssa's little tweets.
Take the schools, which we need to protect it for those who don't have options. And that's why I'm glad Donna is doing the school choice initiative. Next up is Jeff Myers. He is going to talk on...
See, got his car down here, sitting there honking his horn. God, they're children.
Thank you, Jeanette. Thank everybody for being here. I'm going to take a little simple topic here. We're going to talk about critical race theory.
And they're doing more.
Start with, right?
Because freedom offends them. They hate the idea of being able to put their children in whatever school they want to, so they're going to try to just drown it out. Because fascism is what they love. They love the state telling them what they have to do and how they have to live their life. But I thought they were anarchists. I thought they were like communists, but no. Their fascism comes straight to the surface. Screw freedom. We don't want it. We don't want choice. We want the state to tell us what to do.
Privately, not
more
publicly.
flavor in this wine, though.
If they were bold enough,
flavor.
perhaps they would say it publicly. Second,
I might have COVID.
leadership has done no root cause analysis, I'm a data guy, sorry, to understand why these problems exist, why there are disparities between different racial groups and performance. The data is real, but they haven't explained why. And the other problem they have is that they already have the solution. The third is that BSD leadership views equity as ensuring equal outcomes rather than ensuring that all of the same opportunities succeed. That's a very important distinction to make. So let's just dig a little bit deeper on these and I'll keep the time. So I'll say it again, that BSD leadership has admitted to using critical race theory to drive their equity plan. However, like I said, they're not keen to state it publicly due to how divisive the topic really is. You don't need to go far to spot the principles and language of CRT and all they're doing. Privilege, oppressors and oppressed, intersectionality, and so on. This is the language of CRT. Don't let them confuse you by saying that they aren't teaching CRT. I don't know how isn't in the curriculum. Of course they aren't teaching CRT to kids, and it isn't in the curriculum. Just like teachers don't teach what they learned in school. They apply what they learned in school to teach the content to the children that age appropriate. So CRT isn't being taught to kids, it's being applied in what they teach. So again, I'm a data guy, so I'm going to mention that I've had numerous conversations and they've been attacked by trans many public records requests and seen the data. I'm protecting trans people, other people like me. DST is trying to point out that there are differences in graduation rates, suspensions, expulsions for different racial groups, different student groups, and they use it as a reasoning for implementing the CRT approach. Showing these differences in graduation rates, it doesn't explain.
Hey, it's stuff Steve Jobs. Can't say everybody's blurry. Look at the rainbow athlete. So athletic looking. Dude, the horns, they really do know how to annoy, don't they? The Antifas. Man, those fucking horns, man.
I wrote everything down so I wouldn't miss it. Well, it's been a real eye-opening year. This year, I was able to really listen.
Do you support the Hatfield Courthouse getting set on fire? Okay, do you associate with all of the Antifa that waves the same flag that you do? Or do you condemn their actions? Have you ever been downtown during any of the riots last year? Okay, so you were associating with the violent domestic terrorists that were setting buildings on fire. And does that make you just as bad as they are? 1 day out of a year? Good job, Sparky. No, but really, does that make you just as bad as Antifa? Setting a building on fire? Because you're accusing him of being just like the people who are opposing CRT. You're in the same political bed as Antifa and the people that were killing cops and setting buildings on fire. Okay, and what? See, here's the thing. Most of the people on this side believe in individuality. We don't believe that everybody is a group, like you're insinuating that just because he's associated with these people or some of these people that he believes the exact same way I do. Me personally, I'm a conservative. I believe that you have a right to be who you want to be, live how you want to live, love who you want to love. I don't really care. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, do your thing. Now, I've also been associated with street preachers who like Quincy, sure. So he's full. Yes, he's full of his own beliefs. He believes his own thing.
Like preacher.
I don't agree with a whole bunch of stuff. But
PCP.
just because I associate with Quincy once in a while, I get called this bigot and all sorts of things. But I'm like, I don't care. Live your life. This is America. It's supposed to be free to live your life and do whatever you want to do, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. Who disagrees with that?
Dude, that horn, man. Like, they have to listen to it too. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what are you doing to yourself, man? Life.
But CRT says just because your skin is white, you're an oppressor automatically. Oh, CSC, that's
Get away from me.
Okay, and what is that? I live in Washington, so we had our own thing with that. But what is Oregon's CSC?
It's close, dude. Look, there's nothing in it. They did knock over them.
On a shameful basis to strip our children of a competitive
education. I gotta hold it there.
On CRT, I was really hard enough, and the biggest thing that probably holds us back is self-doubt, especially as a kid. And for these kids to go to school and be told every day that they are less, that they're not good enough.
girls are against them just because of their skin color is awful. They need to be taught that it's not easy. It requires hard work and responsible choices.
She has a messed up body shape, dude. That doesn't help with anyone on her, probably. Guys or girls.
Now, I don't. I think what a lot of people.
She has the body shape of a bowl of pudding. All right. If that's a thing, it's like Jabba the Hutt body shape. Sorry. Oh, God. Okay. She probably has a thyroid problem or something. It sucks. I look funny too. This is it. Mandela Real Gold Medal Single Vineyard Cabernet Sauvignon 2017 Santa Rita Chile. Chilean wine from the Chile. From the Chile. And we watched a lot of protests in Chile this summer. That's all stopped.
Trans men are
Santiago de Chile.
I
helped Chile. I paid taxes to your country.
See, and that I think that if people would have a conversation like this, me personally, absolutely tell the facts. Like, there's no reason not to tell the facts. You know, actually just sitting there going, this is what this is, this is what this is, X, Y, and Z, all the way down. Like, absolutely. But so many people have made it like an agenda issue instead of like they're teaching kids what to think instead of how to think. You know what I mean? They totally are. I'm talking about what a lot of these people are like afraid of, because there's so many different issues and stuff getting pushed on kids where it's like, if you want to talk about the facts, like this is this and this is that, those are the facts, but like going, like, there's ways to take it beyond the facts, and a lot of teachers who have are agenda driven, they do that.
And destroy their innocence. I'm asking all of you to pull your kids out of school and homeschool them.
Sure, but they.
If you did, it would make
your rights.
What I am asking you to do is
Those whistles, man.
That's a very good point. No, that's a very good point. That's a great point.
So we
And I
can't
don't
hear their
think there should be any
counter arguments.
indoctrination going on in schools at all. I think personally, I think schools should go back to reading, writing, math, history, and science, and nothing else. Like, schools have gotten so involved with social issues that why can't we go back to just the basics? Just literacy.
Seriously, because the people that don't
like Oregon
learn
and
it
Washington both are like bottom of the list when it comes to
through wanting
literacy.
to learn it.
Oregon actually just passed a law saying that you don't have to know how to read, write, or do
They're not
math.
going to learn it from the class either, really. They just pass the test. They don't actually retain it, though.
But you don't have to take the test.
This is stupid, non-needed knowledge all the time.
They are crying out to use them. Are you ready to be the parent your child needs? Are you willing to step up and be your child's voice, champion, and teacher? I am begging you, do not let this generation of children be talked about in history books as the generation that went to win.
So you're wearing a BLM shirt. The whole bill is designed saying that Black Latino and Pacific Islanders are incapable of doing it. It's in the verdict. It's in the verbiage. It's in the law. Read the law.
Yeah, it is. But that still didn't apply as of 2004.
But that's racist as hell. How can you support that?
Because in history, historically, this is a low-income minority film school that I fucking went to, that I still graduated from.
And you
don't always get what you want. You find sometimes. Hey, come on, man. I was watching that. Buffering.
We're having conversation.
They still want some cheese, man.
I'm not threatening you. You're the one walking up on me. 6 feet, bro.
They are psychologically and physiologically.
I have a mask. No, I'm not trolling. Cover your nose, dumbass. It is now.
But they also create effects to the body and mind.
No, now he's getting weird with the mask shit.
I'm not making trouble. I was having a conversation with the lady. She interrupted the conversation and started yelling at me. Go ahead. It's right here. You can watch it. He filmed it. He filmed it. Everybody filmed it. I was having a nice conversation with her. She interrupted, started yelling, and then I responded.
On the subject of death, these mandates...
I have been covering the event too.
More students to commit suicide.
I was interviewing somebody. We were having a great conversation. Go ask her.
1.45 times higher.
I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about the other lady I was talking about. But of course,
that was
you must have missed that.
Dummy. That's why I missed it.
Plus a couple million on Facebook, but that's no big deal.
Not to mention the fact that these students aren't even their kids.
Very.
They have no right to tell parents that they have control over your kids.
Oh, I bet they are. Because I talk about freedom.
Well, they got a Mexican pride flag. That is weird.
Thanks.
Observation.
It freed everybody here,
Hey,
but
good
it's
night,
fine.
Liam.
Yeah, right?
You had enough.
That flag freed you. That one did it.
Never know.
Gosh, I hate bigots, man.
It'd be better if we had a good signal on.
Well, did that go through? I'm just curious. Did I buffer through all of that too?
Aren't your kids anymore? They belong to them.
God, stupid people make me angry. I'll be honest.
What happens to their bodies or their minds? That's their message.
I'm not a musician. My space is dead.
Let them continue to do this any longer. We must fight back, which means that yes, we will make enemies. But as Winston Churchill once said,
we want to do well. America's already.
You have enemies? Good.
Is it buffering again? Yeah, they all moved away from me.
Sometime in your life.
87.8 degrees.
Well, we were having a good conversation. I'm sorry you guys couldn't hear all of it.
Wake up, stand up, and fight. Thank you. Wow, homeschool education, nice job. Wow. So now we have Aaron.
They're definitely having a meeting to try to call me a racist. When I called them a racist for the law.
Okay, you two.
Oh, it's awesome.
And I have to go after you. I'm a little nervous right now.
Let's dialogue.
You guys are awesome. Great job. All students deserve to learn in an environment free from political activism and ideological influence by their educators. They deserve to develop peer relationships based on friendship and individual identity, as in their nature, without being taught to judge people as part of identity groups based on their color. They deserve to develop...
This is like one of the worst live streams I've ever done because of the buffering and the quality and then people yelling, wearing masks, and you guys can't hear them. I feel so bad having to mute most of it. I'm so sorry, guys.
And promote compassionate opposition to intolerance and racism, rooted in dignity and common humanity. The Beaverton School District has decided to apply the principle of equity, intended as equality in outcome versus equality of opportunity, to all aspects of our schools. This directly threatens the futures of our children. Governor Kay Brown recently signed Senate Bill 744, which would, for the next 5 years, not guarantee that a student who earned an Oregon high school diploma could actually actually read.
Hey, Miss 1247, double, triple, I just noticed double, triple OG.
Oregon schools are already ranked in the nation, and we cannot afford.
Oh, I'm definitely looking around at all times.
We need importance on essential skills. You have confidence and can-do attitudes in our students for them to understand what it takes to achieve academic success and become productive members of society. We urge the school district to hold the curriculum standards to the highest denominator to support our kids. Our kids deserve the best education possible, and it is the school board's job to assure it will happen. The Beaverton School District also is committed to being anti-racist, not in the traditional definition of opposing racism, but as newly defined by likes of Ibram Kendi. The message is that America consists of two groups, oppressed and oppressors, as defined solely by skin color, completely ignoring the essential attributes of each individual. This underlying ideology asserts that racism is woven into the fabric of our nation. Our Constitution, as well as our legal system and other institutions, have been engineered to establish and maintain a system of rights.
Jennifer's covering the fire.
This intolerant and regressive ideology is itself racist because it assigns people to racial categories, denies them their own unique personality and agency. Ideals that have produced the freest nation in history. Educators adopting this ideology are presenting our children with cynical, pessimistic, and deeply flawed perspectives of America that is frankly backwards thinking. Anti-racism activism threatens the significant positive gains we have made as a nation since the civil rights era of the 1950s and 60s, when Martin Luther King led our future. It turns friendships into far relationships impacted by power dynamics. It guides innocent and trusting children toward emotionally damaging views.
They just booed Martin Luther King. Wow.
The horns are going to make me leave soon, maybe.
She's not allowed to say Martin Luther King's name.
We can teach honest accounts of our nation.
Yep, that's my chance to get out of here. It buffered out of there. A horn, dude. It even works, dude. Their shit's annoying, man. I get tired of hearing it. Whatever they're trying to do, it works. Fucking little shits. That's why everyone hates them. There's fucking all they do is troll constantly, dude. Yeah. Just goddamn. Get a fucking life, you dumb little shit. Solana still popping, bro.
As possible. And lastly, look at this. Number of addresses holding at least 0.1. Forget 1 or above. Some of you guys are below 1. What about addresses below 0.1 or 0.1 or above going to 1,
George?
right?
You always
Same
sound fucking
thing.
drunk.
Keeps increasing since June, about mid-June. Started increasing and it continues to rise. So again, even newcomers, not just retail investors, but the newbies, the noobs that are holding Bitcoin also are accumulating. So overall, this is very, very positive, right? I've talked about countries, I've talked about companies, talked about institutions, talked about many entities
keep going up.
That is
soon,
jumping in.
You're gonna be
but
the
you know
asshole.
what?
Watch.
At the
You're
end
gonna
of the
be
day,
the asshole.
It takes buying.
People are gonna be like,
but you said,
but you said, you're gonna be the fucking asshole one day. You
So, like I said at the beginning, ignore short-term volatility. If you're getting nervous, if you're getting antsy, ignore it. Think of it as
it's gonna happen.
Golden opportunity. And in the meantime, enjoy your altcoin gains. For example, Solana, and I talked about it this morning, there is something big coming tomorrow. So can it be buy the rumor, buy the news, or buy the rumor, sell the news? It could be. We'll have to wait.
Buy Solana
There's a big ignition
I'm going all in.
Event that's happening tomorrow. This may be the driver of Solana going up today. And we'll see. This could be just an announcement of a hackathon or some kind of initiative or a grant or something big that's just launching to drive more dApps. Or it's speculated that maybe there's going to be a huge token burn that is also announced. Who knows? Who knows? That is pretty mysterious at this point, but this could be it.
Jeez.
Even this morning, Charles Hoskinson of Cardano asked about Solana. He's like, I want to know more, right? And supposedly he said some good things about Solana, so that's also very positive. And Solana did
recently
triggered,
but my stop loss triggered instantly, literally. It's the same exact second. Because it went up $300. And I was only off by, I think, 500 before it went all the way down to 46 or something. I was only off by a little bit. I was too scared to go in again. Oh well. So Solana might be a good buy right now until tomorrow. Who knows? I can't believe it went up so much today. And it's almost doubled in value since the 26th in less than a week. And TV units mobilized, they did it.
Capability, and they just keep getting more and more dApps, right? There's a big upgrade, more dApps coming in, and more investment. So another reason why you should be holding on to Terra. And lastly, you know what? For those of you guys that are XRP fans, XRP or Ripple files motion to expose XRP holdings of SEC employees. Interesting tactic. I don't know what this is going to show. If SEC employees, including Gary, holds a ton of XRP, why would they be suing Ripple? I think this is what they're trying to lead on, is the SEC employees that are going after Ripple is actually holding a ton of XRP, but then why would they be going after them? You would think that maybe they have a lot of shorts against XRP. That may be interesting. If they actually expose a lot of these guys holding shorts of SEC of XRP, we'll see. I don't know. Interesting tactic. Just want to bring it up for you guys. All right. Overall, like I said, it's still very positive. And another reason why you could tell, another thing that you could look at, is Bitcoin dominance. Guess what? With Bitcoin going down, usually, okay, this is how you could tell if there's like something serious going on. Usually if Bitcoin goes down in a big way, a dump way, right? Bitcoin dominance jumps up to the moon. The reason being, people are fearful. They're selling off their alts because their alts are draining, and then they go switch into Bitcoin. But guess what? Bitcoin dominance actually dropped. So this tells me that this is purely manipulated on Bitcoin's part, right? People are not panicking right now, which is why you have alts like Solana and Polkadot and Arweave and Cosmos doing very well right now. Because if there was some kind of huge thing that's driving everything down, Bitcoin dominance will be going up. But right now, it's actually still going down. Interesting. Interesting, right? So these little things, little tells.
Every now and then he knows something.
That right now it's just not time to be panicking.
When is
it? It is
time?
not time to be panicking. Take advantage.
Tell us what it's
when you
time,
can.
George.
So I mentioned about Harmony. Harmony's also doing very well. I don't know why though. I looked. There was nothing really going on with Harmony. There just seems to be a lot of protocols. Phantom went up. Phantom went up huge today because of some new new grant program I saw. But a lot of protocols today are doing very, very good. All right, let's do some Q&A.
That's why they look like that. How big that cup is. Whoa. That's full of vodka.
All right, scrolling up. Brogan says George pumps so hard. You know, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you how I feel. You got to pay attention. Pay attention to what's going on, and once you understand that, and once you understand that Bitcoin is the future, then what's going on now does not scare you. Does not scare you at all. What happened to Jordan? He's on vacation. That's why. What else is there? ADAX. People have been asking about ADAX. I know it's been doing well recently. It's the next DEX for Cardano. But I still like to wait until Gauguin is done, which is coming in about 12 days, I think in 2 weeks. So that is pretty quick. That could be a driver for Cardano going forward. Keep in mind, Cardano has been on a tear recently, taking a breather. Some of you guys always ask, hey, when do you get into something? This could be a good time because Cardano has not pumped up for a few days. But just give it time. It will probably come when Gauguin or, you know, the implementation of smart contracts is coming. It'll probably have that pumped
I don't know.
Pre and post
I could have
event. All right. Scrolling down. Why is Poga not pumping? Well, it's in the green today. Tyler, thank you for that. Can you talk about Matic?
Coin dumped so much
not
after
much
pumping.
to say other than you just gotta wait. Wait. They're go get their turn. They're go get their turn.
There's nothing there, dude.
XRP is boring. Do you know of Noah asked? Do you know if Helium uses Solana to run their smart contract? Kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know if Helium is based on Solana. I think they're on their own chain. I wonder if we could find out real quick.
Hey, when is it going to come to a point where the project doesn't do well and you have to wait for 4 years for it? That's when these new projects are supposed to do, man. Like, they're not supposed to actually pump astronomical prices. They're brand new projects.
Yeah, they have to be. Because their consensus and their mining is just totally different. I don't think it's based on Solana. So no, I'm just going to say no.
Everybody's winning. How is everybody
Helium
winning?
is a good project. Love it.
To lose.
Terry is the SEC. I think Terry got mad, so now he's not showing up anymore. All right, let's see. What is this thing with Cream and Amp? Are you bullish on Amp? Yes, they haven't been doing well recently, but I am fans of Amp. Someone else asked about ACH.
The first time I saw somebody do a snot rocket was outside of Walmart.
Since relatively small.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
DeFi Kingdoms, new game, NFT land decks on Harmony. Haven't heard of them. Actually, I take that back. Someone else said it, but I don't know too much about them.
My dad had to explain to me that he was getting snot.
Maybe the reason why Harmony's going up. Well, DeFi Kingdom doesn't even show up.
Even thought about some crazy, nasty shit like that.
How much ETH do you need to hold to be considered a Ethereum whale? I don't know. I don't think there's any real number. I mean, just say $1 million with the ETH. Let's just put it that way. I don't know if there's any definition of like, hey, if you hold this much, you're a whale. I mean, even holding 100 ETH is considered whale territory compared to some, right? I don't know how you define that.
He has more than 100.
Chris, hey George, I'm a daily viewer. Thanks to your stream and dedication. Can you shout out to my brother Andrew Santana? Sorry, I butchered last name. Santana. Andrew, welcome. Welcome to crypto and Bitcoin. Today may not be the best day, right? Because you're probably wondering what's going on, but you know what?
That much, so.
We'll get through it. There's a lot to learn. Stay in the game. Listen to your brother. What dApps do you personally use?
More hours than anybody, really.
You know what I use? I use the AMMs. So I use Trust Wallet is a very good wallet, non-custodial wallet for those of you guys that want a little bit more, wiggle room for trading rather than using like a Ledger or Trezor. But within it, there's Uniswap, Sushi Swap. You could go straight to OpenSea if you wanted to. I mean, there's a Pancake Swap. There's a lot of dApps in there. Those are the ones I use. Price prediction for Nervos. I don't know. I don't really follow Nervos that much. The only thing I know is I know they have a bridge for Cardano. Could be a big thing for them, but outside of that, I don't know what else. They're really about interoperability, the communication between chains. So look at Clover. I have before. I forgot what they are. It's Clover.
Like conservative preachers out there.
And teach muzzle.
Go.
I teach my kids muzzle.
Yes, I do.
Is that safe?
Yes, I do.
Is that ethical?
What do you know?
Is that what's best for kids?
Actually, you're right. You know less than I
ask
think.
that question every time
Listen,
we look at a new
I was going to ask you, what makes us
Is that
racist?
what's
Did I
best
call you a
for
racist?
children?
I said fuck
No,
racist.
and I'm going to add this
Then
word, and please forgive me, but
this
hell
offends
no.
you, then you're a racist.
It doesn't offend me. I was just wondering.
Behavior.
Hold up a sign that says fuck
Now,
racist.
let me talk about why I'm here.
Okay. You think critical race theory is racist?
No, it's not.
Oh, what is it about?
It's about teaching kids about racism and how to fucking counteract it, you dumbass.
Why?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do they teach that?
They want to defund
Because
the
it's not being taught at the moment.
They want to support
How are they teaching
BLM.
that?
They're not at the moment. That's
They
the
want to
problem.
support LGBTQ.
I have little white boys
They
that go to
wanna
public
support
school
Black
in
Lives
Washington
Matter.
County and in Multnomah
They
County.
want all
I'm
that.
a little white boy too. But
I don't.
All right,
Okay.
I go to public school.
And
I don't want my
listen
money
and I
going
hear
for
things,
those. I don't
and I'm
want my
wondering
money
if you
going
know
He was building
how
the
they
background.
teach it. Do you know how
I
they
am
teach it?
fucking
That person just said I'm a little white boy, by the way.
I'm not taking my fucking mask off. You can hear me real clear,
You
bud.
have a
I
vagina.
go to school myself. They're
Shut
not
up.
teaching shit about critical race theory.
That
That's
boy.
really
Click on your
unfortunate.
state.
They're not. What would
Put
you
in
like
your
them to
name.
teach?
They'll
I would
generate
love
a
them
letter
to
for
teach
you.
about how to counteract
Send it
racism in
certified mail
America.
to your place
All right,
of business.
because in America it is
You're
so
off the
fucking
union.
systemic
Get your money
that
back.
us white people are
Teachers,
systemically
you better
higher.
buy
Give me an
liability
example of
insurance.
systemic racism.
I am
Systemic
liability
racism.
insurance.
In Native
Not
communities,
through
food
National
prices
Education
are so
Association.
fucking high.
You said
They
native
don't
communities?
back what
Yes.
I
Do you know where
believe in.
native communities are?
So,
They're
reservations
way
where
off
they
the
are
grid.
stuck.
Get off the union.
My
And if
in-laws
I
live in
can't stress
Fossil,
enough, I'm
Oregon.
going to
They're
shout it
ranchers.
from the mountaintop.
And the shit there is
Wake
so fucking
up,
expensive, it's
parents.
crazy. Because there's no trade routes.
Teachers don't
So
mean anything.
it's not racism,
We're
it's
squat on the
economics.
ground.
Have you ever taken an economics class?
Clean running fucking water too.
Let the
There are
parents
Native
do
Americans
something.
without
You
clean running
guys
water.
make the difference.
And
There
that
is
makes you
dirty
that-
water everywhere.
Please
Yeah.
help us.
And guess who aren't
Help
fixing
us,
it?
help
White
us.
governors
You know
because
where
they're
else-
stupid
Oh,
as
you can
fuck.
say,
You know where else
Michigan
there's really
you
dirty
are
water?
racist. You are
Los
neighbors.
Angeles.
Yeah,
You
fucking
are
nasty.
Michigan didn't have
I don't drink the water here.
What's that?
Thank you.
That's
It's
also
gross.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not racist. That's the thing. I've been trying to get you to tell me, what is systemic racism? So far, you failed. Try to
Systemic
convince me.
racism is fighting to what?
It's pointless to talk to this man.
It's also entertaining.
Yeah, no,
Always,
that's
always.
sad.
Hey,
I really liked our
you're
talk.
literally
You and I
talking
actually had a really good talk going there. And
Always.
You're trying to
I'm not quitting.
a child.
a child that's making
Because that
plans.
is,
I don't have
I
my
treat people the same.
Go to
Even my
child
children
that's
say
protesting.
things that aren't
She'll know what
funny.
she's protesting
I
about.
make my own
It's
children.
protest. I'm a guy, thank you.
Right?
Ben, go talk to an adult.
survivor rate for the big
Do you want to answer that question? Why don't you answer
I
it?
would love to
Give
act
me an
like the
example
video.
of systemic.
Act like a victim. I can't be here to people yelling and screaming.
Just trying to
perspective. When it gets aggressive like that,
They made it aggressive. They made it
You're an adult, right?
They made it aggressive. This
Okay,
is a
will you give me an
reactionary.
example of systemic
This is a
racism?
response to what they were
Your
doing.
child here failed. Would you give it a shot? Give me an example.
40 to 49 years
Systemic
old.
racism. It's
I
a
do think anybody bigger than him is aggressive, probably.
50 to 59 years old. 99.73%.
Some people are just scared of anybody bigger than them.
69 years old.
Can you go?
You can't even raise your voice over them, and it's aggression.
Home ownership. And how that affects the economic and societal economic outcomes of people's lives.
70+ years old.
Leads to
97.6%.
I'm really trying to hear.
That's non-institutionalized. 70 plus
job opportunities, college
70 plus
opportunities.
all the remaining
all sorts of stuff
94.5%.
that
I am a
into
caregiver, a certified caregiver.
socioeconomic
I work
positions
with
in life.
elders.
So
I know
okay.
what it is to
I'm not
lose
trying to start an argument
your,
right now.
your
no,
loved
I
ones
really do.
when they are elderly.
What part of that
I've
is
seen
systemic
the
racism?
pain. I've seen the tears.
I've seen the isolation.
So going back to generational wealth, but that's not generational wealth. Is generational wealth. You can be white, Asian, black, Native American, and still not be able to have access to generational wealth. I don't have access to generational wealth.
Video. I know that there's not much time for it, and I'm not sure.
That's amazing. You're so blessed.
I mean, I'm not getting money from my parents, but that's what you're talking about.
No, generational wealth is not. I think I know what you mean. Generational wealth is. We own a farm or a business that was founded in the 1900s. And it's now worth billions or trillions of dollars. Some huge number, right? It's generational wealth, not like I borrow money from my folks.
I'm going to go ahead and play it. I hope you guys listen.
I think we're talking about like the fact that because of slavery,
this is something
black
that we
people
need to get
didn't have
past.
equal access. Was it 200 years ago, Quincy?
You're the only black guy standing here to ask him.
Why not? Wouldn't you? That's what I would do. Instead of asking the fellow white people around me, I'm going to turn over and ask my fellow friend who's a black person. He might know more about that shit than either of you know.
If you were taught critical race theory, you would know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what that means. So she said, don't ask them.
But I would say this: I'm not oppressed anymore in 2021. I can have wealth today.
That's what I was going back to. Is
I can have wealth today.
Yeah, like
no one's going to stop me from having it.
Is it systemic racism, or is it some fucked up shit that happened a couple hundred years ago that we're now working through?
So you're talking about now?
Yeah, I was asking about like systemic racism right now. Give me one example. I was only asking for one. It's hard to do.
Years of lack of generational wealth.
But that's not systemic, meaning it's system-wide, meaning we have a government or a cultural system that you can point to.
White people to get home loans than black people.
Okay. I've read that data. You're right. There are, from the percentage of black homeowners getting home loans versus white, there is a discrepancy there. If you look at it. You know,
I don't think it's racism.
I don't know either. It could be cultural. It could be that the black community may need to strengthen its cultural base and have different ideas within their community. I don't know. That's my guess.
That's what I go for.
I grew up in Northeast Portland, in the black community,
yes.
In King District, so I have some experience, but I'm not black, so I can't speak for anyone who's black. But from my perspective,
you've been lying to me this whole time.
Where'd you think I was from?
You told me you're black and this part down, bro.
I wish. But I was going to say that there could be cultural problems within the black community that leads to that discrepancy. Maybe, yeah. Maybe
it could be.
Maybe black culture has some problems with it, and if it were strengthened, those statistics would change. But I would think that I would rather take ownership.
You don't think it has anything to do with suburbs literally being created for white people?
No, I'll tell you, like
you don't think it has anything to do with
give me an example.
I don't think she made a claim that suburbs were created for white people.
Yeah, make it.
I don't think that's the case.
I
think suburbs were created for people to not live in the city.
What was Vanport created for?
Well, Vanport was fucked up.
Yeah.
My white grandmother lived there.
That's not systemic racism. That's a fucked up point.
My white grandmother lived in Vanport.
But if you start putting the dots between all these fucked up points in time and fucked up things,
ignore that.
What does that look like? Like what does that point to?
It looks like
a system that's kind of fucked up, right?
Or it could look like evolution. It could look like the strengthening of our society over time.
That recording, so I counted it as
what if that's what it was? What you're mistaken as an evolution of the strengthening of our society over time, and you're saying it's institutional racism. So you want to institute racism in our policies. Like that's the difference. That's the sticking point between us.
Hello, everybody. I'm
like you. I'm anti-racist.
I've been living in Beaverton and paying taxes. I own a business for over 40 years.
But that's why we need to come together, because the truth of the matter is you and me have been divided by the power that is fucking powerful. It's the government. And
where
they've
people
pitted
can
you and
be
me
heard
against each other. We've made each other the enemy so that they can take us both out. Do you understand that?
Everybody needs to
we
be
should
heard,
be on the same team.
and everybody should get their chance, and that's why I'm here. And I'm glad I followed the last speaker, because I don't have a prepared speech, really. I've got a bunch of random notes.
Can I counter with that? You and I were having a pretty good conversation, and then she came up and started yelling at me.
I apologize.
And no response and no mention of any characterization of what some of the comments were. So critical race theory is
And that came out?
Not what you think it is. We absolutely should teach the egregious things that happened in the past to our kids.
Head up, face first, out of the truck.
Head up, face first. Blaming children today in the classroom that things happened in the past. Why do you want to drive looking in the rearview mirror when you can drive forward looking through the windshield and move forward? This has to stop. The 14th Amendment's Equal Protection Clause requires states to practice equal protection. It requires states to treat their citizens equally and bans discriminatory laws, policies, and governmental actions.
I just told her.
The Beaverton School District's anti-American indoctrination is taking children backwards into a place and time they would otherwise never even know. History is supposed to teach society not to repeat itself. It's supposed to teach society how not to repeat itself. It's not supposed to teach how to relive it. The Beaverton School District is fostering anti-family, pro-Marxist teachings. You are fostering mixed biracial families who hate half their own family. I don't want anyone, especially my grandson, who happens to be black, to be taught that he somehow can't succeed. I don't want any leverage. I want him to fight for his education.
Good to see you. I heard you're everybody seems racist, so I didn't.
Coming in hot, bro. What the hell?
Shaming and demonizing.
Sorry, man. That was in my head. It was in my heart. I don't even need to speak now.
You really said hi. Left me hand. Didn't even send me a text.
Give
these guys more attention. Back from the dead, bro.
My tax dollars being used for indoctrination versus
They were just like,
education.
I was talking and they were screaming. It just pissed me off. I was like,
We are 37th in the world education in this country's public education system is in deep trouble.
No,
Stay in your lane. We should be focusing on the quality of education in order to properly prepare our kids to be competitive and successful.
Dougie Fresh, you're on, bro. What's that? Dougie Fresh, you're on. Dougie Fresh, you're on. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. On.
Okay, I'm not a public speaker, but I am a parent. So I'm speaking tonight about a situation that happened with
He's already been playing some cuts. I know, I heard that earlier when Angela was on the... I'm trying to tell you about the town hall, man. It was like 4:15. I got my CHL finally today.
What?
That's when I was like rushing around and I came back from Hillsborough.
They told me that
My
my
pants are too tight, man. I
concerns
can't
are
carry it.
not welcome.
I tried to put it in there.
I told you.
That is exactly what they said. My concerns as a parent for my own child were not welcome in my district. Unbelievable. I immediately pulled my child out.
Well, it's either me or
He won't be going back this year.
Angela's doing most of it right now.
I have another son who was born with intestinal failure. He's 4. He's very delayed. He can't speak right. Can't speak well.
Yeah, I mean, I tried.
He is eligible for the pre-K class in the K, which he would need to be masked for. His whole class, including his teacher, is 4. My son needs to see people's faces to learn how to speak. This is the whole point of me putting him in this class. He will not be going. I also can't give services for him in a medical setting without having a mask on their faces. So how is he supposed to learn to speak? How? It's unbelievable what's going on. The fact that the Beaverton School District doesn't want to hear from parents. Didn't we elect you? Or did we? Not sure about our elections here. We need to remove these board members who refuse to let us have a say in our kids' education, who sit behind their computer screens on their Zoom meetings with their blocked comments, refusing to let parents participate in a meaningful way. They refuse to follow real science. They disrespect our country and teach our kids that America is a terrible place. They put more emphasis on teaching our kids that they are racist or oppressed and all about the 25 genders rather than ensuring our kids are learning to read and write and do math. It's no longer about education. That is why we are not going back to public school until this is resolved. Our country is in big trouble if we allow these people to continue on the path that they are on. They are teaching our kids to be compliant, non-critically thinking sheep, because that's what they themselves might be. America is falling right now. It's up to courageous people like us to show these people we have had enough. Our kids are the future of this country. We need to prepare them as best we can to end this nonsense right now. In the words of Donald Trump, some of you may not like him, but I do. We will not bend. We will not break. We will not yield. We will never give in. We will never give up. We will never back down. And we will never, ever surrender.
You know what's interesting about how she just started that? I mean, that was a Trump quote, but "we will not bend, we will not break" is kind of a white supremacist thing to say, a little bit. I say that because of the prison term Peckerwood, which is supposed to be that they call them Peckerwoods because the Peckerwood tree, it's able to withstand all kinds of wind without breaking. It's interesting how he started it with that when he said whatever he said, that it's like a Peckerwood type thing, isn't it? A Peckerwood. It's kind of tree, man.
Anything. All I heard about
it's
was
just about to take a bunch of wind without breaking.
Experience that they had, and I just trumpeted that to all my relatives, friends. It's such a great place.
Mark Bass, no, he MIA now.
I was shocked this spring when I saw the national story about
pickles,
Don Browning's audio tape being released where he's threatening the teachers that if they're not anti-racist, there's not a spot for them in the Beaverton school district.
Mark Bass got upset about my chocolate comment, maybe.
If you're not anti-racist, it means you're a racist. It's like if somebody were to call you an egg,
so
and you say, I'm not an egg, I'm a person, and they would say, well, you're an egg unless you're an anti-egg. It doesn't really make any sense. Nothing makes sense. So I can't imagine the kids I'm driving being either grouped as oppressed or oppressors.
That a reach? What's a reach?
Civil Rights Act,
do better?
Racial hostilities in school. And there's just no place for it, and I'm happy to be a part of this group, and thank you everybody for coming today.
Thank you, George.
Gotta bend or break.
Christina?
Sorry,
Christina Lake?
I don't know. Italy and Germany both declared this.
Not here. Okay. Cole. Cole Zuber or Zubier?
You know, it's a but like when I show up back to the stream and talk, people leave.
Hillsborough School District.
Probably just because I can't hear.
And 6th grade, and about a month ago we had a Hillsborough School District meeting, and there was a whopping, I think, 14
conservative preacher. Was there anything for the 5 months membership? 0. So man, it's never too late. Really for what? What? Why do you think he's a dick? What's wrong? He's cool with me. He's upset me that day because I was trying to say something. He kept playing the meow command. Meow 2 is what? Motherfucker. I'm never gonna drink wine anymore at the fucking desk. I just went completely into the fucking... Are you kidding me right now? No. Oh my god! I just got fucking... God damn it! I fucking hate you people. Did you know that?
Fucker. You're one ugly motherfucker.
Fuck all you people, man. You suck. You fucking people suck. All of you suck. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking suck. You all fucking suck. Whoever's here, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking idiot. A waste of my time. You're wasting everybody's time. Every time you talk, you wasting people's time. Fuck off. Fucking need your sub. Fuck your sub. Anybody gives a fuck whether you're subbed? No one fucking cares. Not just me. No one. You're a fucking pointless piece of shit. Anybody ever fucking care? No one cares about you, asshole. Fuck you. Loser. That goes for you too, Bill. You're a fucking loser. Gandhi's a fucking dumbass loser. Fucking life, dude. There's so much other shit to watch on the internet. What the fuck are you doing with your life, you dumb shit? Imagine spending as much time as you do watching some dumbass like me. That makes you fucking dumber than me. 100%. Fuck you mean fair is fair. Shut the fuck up. You're just a... you know what? You don't have... at least he's put some time. You are leaving less than him. You're like the fucking scum on his shoot. So that makes you like putrid, dude. Stank shit. You that shit that you're like, damn, what the fuck died in you? What the fuck died in you, motherfucker? That's you. He's poopery shit. You're unadulterated death shit. Nobody gives a fuck about you here or anywhere. The fuck about you know Shut the fuck up. It's like as if you're cultured at anything. I haven't even left the fucking country. Non-passport having degenerate. You fucking plebby bitch. You fucking probably one of the 60% of Americans that don't have a passport because you're an idiot. I don't need to leave. Everything we got's here. Yeah, you're a loser. We all know you're a loser. You don't have to flaunt it with your 200 hours, dude. Unnecessary. Anyone has over 10 hours here, you're definitely a loser. At over an hour, you've probably fucking got some mental illness. That's everybody that's had over an hour. Either that or you're studying mental illness. I do an essay. Most of y'all are fucking really weird losers that don't have friends, apparently. Coming to grips with that sucks. I mean, it's just common sense. Yeah, all I have to do is sit around and think about it for a second and think, what kind of people would watch me? Yeah. And not to be, it's not a self-pity thing at all. I'm just like being real. It's a realist thing. Or fucking dime a dozen restreamer. I don't even have the drive to make videos, put production into it and edit and all that shit. I don't do shit but sit on here and press a button. Fuck Genofast, you dumb shit. Fucking life. Are you trying to troll me, asshole? You got shit else ready. That just goes to prove you motherfuckers really are losers, dude. I'm sitting here telling you how big of losers you are, And you seriously are such a loser. You don't have anything else better to do in your limited amount of life that you have left on this planet. That you're gonna fucking troll somebody who doesn't give a fuck about you or what you have to say or what you think. What's the point? Anybody can fucking find content, Bill. It's fucking type in a word into the Facebook search, press in video, and then live. It just goes to show how fucking stupid you guys are. You think I'm actually doing something. You can do it too, buddy. Half the time last year for woke, I had a spreadsheet to write off of. Theirs. So it was a bad attitude. Tired of this shit. What's up with it? Until we spill my fucking wine into my keyboard and then copyright infringing myself on accident with some stupid fucking money song from Pink Floyd to really set me over the edge. Now my LEDs don't even work in the motherfucker. They're dead. A fucking $150 keyboard, dead. It works, but that shit doesn't work. So now anytime it's dark in here, it's going to be ridiculously hard to see the fucking keys. Fuck off. Sit every day, waste my fucking life. I should break all of it. Give myself something new to do. Fuck off, dude. I'll do it for anybody. Like 20 people are the most nowadays. Shit. 20 people. Fuck off. Do you think I care what you're gonna do, dude? Are you talking to me? Save your typing. Oh. Because if I can go off of GenoFast, probably donated the most of anybody on here, I'm definitely not giving a fuck about any of y'all. Shut up, Simon. Give a fuck about my parents, give a fuck about the top donators, fuck about any of this, dude. Fuck all y'all. I want to see the fucking subs drop. Fuck off. Why aren't they dropping? Drop. Drop. Drop, you stupid motherfuckers. Drop. Hope it'll drop. Whatever. Oh no, I don't know. It's just too fucking stupid or something. Just in case you're just now joining us, fuck off. What? Why? Why?
Please, sir. I want some more. F off and get a new keyboard.
I just don't understand it, dude. I don't. Why? Is it the fuck with my head? What is it? I can send. I can't send. I can't even fucking send that fucking back, dude. I can't send super chats back. Dude, why? Like, I would send that back right now if I could, dude. I don't want to deal with it, dude. I want to fucking say thank you. I don't want to fucking do that. You shouldn't be here. I told you to fuck off. I will watch you go fuck off. I need your money. I need your fucking money. You don't. You love the idea of me. Want help. I don't want to have obligatory or to feel obligated to anything right now. Fuck you for making me feel obligated to do shit right now. I wanted it to burn. The fucking streaming shit to burn. Die. YouTube, cut me the fuck off. Strike everything. Kill the channels. Make me quit. Make me happy again. Happy as I ever was. As long as I'm not fucking doing this shit every day, probably. I can't imagine this making me happy if I continue doing it. Groundhog Day. Fuck off. I love telling you that because I wish you would just do it. All of you. Donators, non-donators, I don't fucking care. You're all the same. That's right, Genofash. You're no better than them. You are better than anybody. Fuck off to the 10th power. I'm not meant for this shit. Kissing people's asses constantly, being so fucking grateful, thankful. Fuck off. Fucking likes and shares. Fuck off. Social media. Fuck off. Fucking work anymore. Tired of caring about this shit. Tired of waking up and caring about this non-existent fucking world. Just ones and zeros, dumb bullshit. All the shit I do every fucking day for what? Clout. I'm barely staying above my fucking what I spend on it on a regular. What the fuck am I doing this for? Friendship? A loser. Can't even make real life friends. Sound familiar? Fucking losers. What? You go to my channel, that is me on the background. Yeah, you're still nobody. You're ones and zeros still, dude, all the same. I've never seen you in person, nor will I ever see you in person. I don't allow that. Don't allow it to become real. Only 2 people. Or 3 people. Daquan, too. I met Daquan at one of the protests. But Daquan, Alien Alphabet, and Corinne Forever are the only 3 that have made it real. They're all streamers. Different. Because essentially, they'll never truly be real to me unless I hang out with them off stream. Hanging out with streamers on stream isn't real. Still, I don't feel like they're being their like they're 100% self. Because you got a fucking camera in your face. You know, I mean, come on, be real. Are you gonna be 100% yourself with a fucking camera in your face constantly? Most people aren't. People like to give their highlight reel, their Facebook reel. Everything's perfect. I appreciate that, Jim. I really do. I mean, dude. I'm sure there's realer people. I don't. I'm not real good when it comes to apologizing to people, I tell you that. Not real good at that. I think my parents have been wanting an apology for years now. My life's not hard. My life's pretty easy compared to a lot of people. Could be way worse. I'm blessed. Hashtag blessed, living a good fucking life, man. Might have some health shit going on, but I won the fucking lottery in life. Partially due to being the way I am with fucking not being able to get along with people, though. That's the thing. That's what's the double-edged sword of it. I'm so bad at getting along with people, dude. I just go off on people. I know you. If you can't take it, I probably wouldn't either. It's an illness, I guess. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Stay inside. Definitely safer inside. Multiple reasons. So I know I won't say some dumb shit, piss somebody off, and like that Mexican dude I almost got into it with back in the day, that Cholo dude. I wonder if I can find that. It was on stream, dude. I almost got stabbed by some dude back in the day, man. Seriously. Freaking probably ready. He pulled his knife out on me. It was back in the day, dude. I don't know, I've been hitting that wine bottle every time I go in there, so I'm pretty fucking buzzed, dude. I can't have it in here without spilling it in the fucking... dude, I'm so fucking pissed that I spilt that shit all inside the keyboard, dude. And then cut on Pink Floyd somehow and couldn't cut it off. God, it pissed me off so much that GenoFast did that money symbol because it was the song Money, and I was like, did you fuck? I just fucked the keyboard up and probably copyright infringed my shit for nothing at the same time, and you're gonna try to be funny right now? Oh my god, that really pissed me off. She's trying to be funny about it. I wasn't laughing. I was so embarrassed that I spilt it. Alright, I want to try to find this dude acting like he's gonna stab me. I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know which way to go, dude. Alright way. I wish there was an easier way. I taste pickles when I burp because I had a bunch of pickles. Pickles and wine, that sounds disgusting. It was before the wine. Alright, I found it. No, I didn't. I found something. Man, dude, everything's sticky and shit. Everything's sticky. Alright, wait. February. Wait, I need to go back. I need to go forward. December. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Was it before IP2 or right after IP2? Man, I can't remember. Did I title it Mexican? Something about a Mexican, maybe? Shit. I was over there. Alright. Oh, it's close. This one? Why is it private? No, this is a bad one. I must have doxed myself or something. Private. Wait, let me see here. Wait, that one it? This might be it. It looks like I went somewhere on stream. I just want to see it. The Mexican dude, I look like a little bitch probably.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to. I'll be right back. To get chat on the screen, guys, you know the business. I gotta restart this. I gotta log out and log back in. Be right back. Dang it.
Oh shit, that's Night Owl. Oh, I was watching Night Owl play. He used to stream. Alright, where is it? Oh, I did go somewhere. Oh, I drove somewhere. Interesting. Where did I go?
Should be good now.
Dude.
Should get food while I'm out. I've had fuel.
Going, bro. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Hey, there he is in chat even. Fuck. Delete button. Yeah, I hit the button. It's kind of hard sometimes too.
It's 4 o'clock on a Wednesday.
Hey, look, my headrest isn't messed up yet. The headrest hasn't been shined. Look how nice it was, man. fuck my seat all up. Fuck.
I could be sitting at my desk right now, man.
They
waiting on my weed to get delivered. No.
It's perfect looking after all these years. I kept it.
What the fuck is this?
Fuck Leo. I don't want a new seat. I wanted my seat. I wanted to be able to say that was my seat that I kept in good condition all that time. And now it's not. Fucking stupid cops are the ones that fucked it up, though.
I'm about to go different way, dude.
That's messed up, dude. Fuck. The cops of all people just fucked my shit up for nothing.
Get the hell. No, we're not.
It's so annoying.
Nope. I'm in the middle of the intersection now, right?
Man.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
Yeah, this is like... It's different when, you know, it's like... It's expected, like going on the 405 in LA, it's like, I'm gonna hit traffic, but Long Beach doesn't have this. There must be an accident up here. Fuck. Dude, look at this Roush F-150 though, bro. How often do you see a Roush F-150?
I've never seen another one. Actually, I don't think. No.
What the fuck's in that thing? With a short bed, Roush exhaust. The lift on it. MT rims. Mickey Thompson tires. I think ready to go.
Mickey Thompson tires, that's interesting. I don't remember any of these streams, dude. Honestly.
From the front too.
Alright. Stream already had 16 dislikes on it.
Being stuck in traffic is definitely not content.
That's what someone said in chat. 16 dislikes.
What? Oh, is this what's going on right now? What the fuck? You're a fucking moron, dude.
Only had 13 likes. What happened?
Oh, look at this. These people got in a wreck here. And he's leaving his fucking truck in traffic. You're a fucking moron! Move your goddamn truck, you piece of shit! Oh, we shouldn't move anything. We can't move anything. Dumb fuck, it's only if there's someone with injuries.
He's got a point there.
Fuck.
Hit it?
Hate fucking stupid people, man. I'm just gonna leave the tail end of my truck barely in the way so that all the fucking traffic has to go on. You never know, they might need it to stay there. Don't fuck. Could have put that shit in neutral and pushed it out of the way if it wouldn't start, honestly.
It's embarrassing that I get so upset about it though.
It was literally like in the way by a foot.
It'd take a while to get past that.
And in California law, you don't even have to call the cops unless there's an injury. You don't have to get police involved. You don't have to get any points on your record unless there's an injury.
No points on your record unless there's an injury.
People are just ignorant as fuck, man. They just want to get the cops involved. I really think we should call the cops on this one. Yeah. I want some points. You need some points. Someone's getting some fucking points there, buddy. Somebody deserves some points. Fuck that. Some states are like that though. You have to call the cops, I guess, if you get in a wreck. You're supposed to. Not this
We're too overwhelmed.
You ain't got time for that shit. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Alright, we're good.
I don't know where I'm going. I thought I was gonna get the knife point by Cholo.
Your points are getting direct. Yeah, it's your fault, and it was determined that it was because of some kind of negligence.
I'm going weed store, grocery store with my man.
A red key in there also? He said something about a red key would be there for the, or that's only if
you have a parcel.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, it's when I was getting the post.
Let's try this.
It's when I bought the post office box, dude. This is the day.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now it just had a burr or something. It's working now, guys.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I bought it on stream. I forgot.
We got a post office. We got a PO box. All right.
Huh. Trivia.
Well, and I guess if something comes that's like too big, it goes in one of these. One of these.
There's where your stuff comes to.
On the counter.
This one.
Probably. All right.
Did you know?
We did it. PO box secured.
I just want to go weed. There's a weed shop.
Should I go smoke outside somewhere? Or?
Did I do that? No. I was hoping I would do a smoke shop at it, a smoke spot at it. Maybe I need to rename this one. Yeah, I got it.
I'm pretty sure we.
I guess. Oh man. Dude, you. Oh, it was not supposed to do that. It started me all the way over. I've been meaning to retitle that Cholo one so I could find it more easily. Calm. Yeah, whatever. There's so many of them. Jeez, I'm almost there. Okay, we're close now. It was December, dude. Some day that I went. Maybe it was this one. This one has a lot of views on it for some reason. See if I went somewhere. Weird. Oh, Omegle? Omegle drew the views, did it? Camera. How many cameras? Only.
Man.
Oh, I did go somewhere. I did. This might actually be the day. Did I get on Omegle early? That's weird. Might actually be the day, dude. Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. Yeah. It's not the day.
There's just one guy being a weirdo behind me. Just him. Being a weirdo.
He's like, I just got him
Look at me. I'm the guy on the motorcycle. Alright.
Stream Elms is the only person in chat.
So.
I'm literally talking
so
to
we
myself.
Could get Jack in the Box.
Oh.
I feel like just down in one of these beers right here. What do you guys say? I'll just fucking down a beer right here. We're on the move, baby. We're on the fucking move now. We can't stop now, bitch. I did bring another. Oh no, I can't. Oh, well, I can. I just won't have a very good viewing angle. If I can't go too far anyway. I mean, I could. I just wouldn't have a very good view. I did bring a battery pack and a cable and rubber bands, but the cable's only this long, so it'd be like I'd have to do like this, but still, I could do. You know, I could do all this still. It would just be shorter stick for me. And whatever. You don't care about any of that shit. Technical mumbo dumbo.
Here's Golden Coin.
We'll go this way and drink a beer over here because this is safer. Because this is the main street right here. I don't need to be just drunk. Walking down the street drinking it. Well, I mean, you can say that doesn't matter. I just need to be able to get it out. I mean, over here's a bus stop I can set my bag down on. A beer hat? What's that mean?
What? The goat. The goat. My beard? Beard? Dude, it's winter's coming up, dude. Winter's beard time. This is December.
Oh fuck, I got these frozen pizzas, man. I forgot they were in here. Didn't really matter, they can thaw out.
I had frozen pizza in my bag. We were to the grocery store.
Fuck you, Twitch. Twitch is for bitches.
Well, you can't do that on Twitch because you can't do anything illegal on Twitch on stream, or they'll you can get banned. If I said that.
Skull! YouTube. Skull on the YouTube tip. Let's go this way. And we're jaywalking. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving.
I wanted to see the dude.
I shouldn't get straight onto that street because you motherfuckers might be calling me in or something right now.
It trips me out when I run across streams. I've totally forgotten.
I at least need to get the beer out of my hand before I go back on the main Rodero.
I was over a year ago.
Skirp.
Almost 2 years ago.
Skirping.
You're skirping. Yo. I didn't even know I said that back then. What? I thought that's stuff. Man. Oh man, forget shit.
Just skirping her ass on home, wasn't she?
Bruh. Get out of here, you shit. I'm doing my thing. I don't give a fuck what you do. Remembering.
She was fucking skirping, and y'all didn't fucking
remembering my shit. It's easy to forget who you are.
I meant that. I'm out here risking my life.
There's no way there. I wish I'd had the viewer count on screen.
Y'all don't care. Do you?
I didn't stream
it. These mean streets of Long Beach.
Almost 500 likes. Must have botted it. No man.
No.
Night, Debbie. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in bed already a long time ago. Arthritis whacked up. An asshole. Arthritis acts up too.
Damn, that wind noise must be horrible. I got some things coming in the mail. This is to cover up my mics. You got a house full of people right now? Oh shit.
CMAS, all his words are deleted. It's a bummer it did that back. They used to do that. If you deleted or hit someone, it would delete all their comments from all your streams. Everything they said ever would get deleted.
Turn me off then, Broham. What's this? Thai foods.
At least it's on the screen though. Got it there. I make sure to have it there. I don't want to lose your words. Those shits.
Bad boys. Oh.
It's important that they're there. Or just like have the content. Maybe more than that. I don't know. What else I did? Dang it, I forgot. I should have retitled that one. Don't make me go all the way. Man, why? Why does it do that? Why does it make go back? Oh, it did. Okay, it did that time. I did it right. I did it right that time. Yep. I did it right that time. Dude, I remember using that as a thing. It was a Megal night. Megal, all night Megal, and I used that Arnold Schwarzenegger as my thumbnail, which I didn't know at the time that this is against TOS. It's against Strikeable or something, I think. I don't even know, dude. You're not allowed to use celebrities in your thumbnail that have nothing to do. Like, specifically, it says that. I was like, okay. I was doing some dumb shit back in the day. And playing Ashi Push It before going on to Megal. People stop at me when I have a wig.
Wait. This is live stream?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Wait, they can see me?
Yeah.
Can you block me out by any chance?
Block you out?
Yeah.
Hell no. Why would I do that? It's content.
Because I don't come on this website often, and like, if people see me, I know they can get pedo.
I don't think they think you're pedo, bro. You're just trying to get your shit figured out and meet some people. We know the pedos. We kind of sense the pedos.
Yeah, I'm not a pedo. It's not about me being a pedo. Just more like, what the fuck? You have friends. What the fuck are you doing on this website?
No, yeah, dude.
Are you like over 1 million subscribers?
No, it ain't like that. I'm not here to clown people. I'm just here to meet people and make friends. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to.
Dude, you're a cool ass dude. I really appreciate you helping me get my mic set up, bro. Yeah,
man. Yeah.
Would need a fucking Geek Squad otherwise. Fuck the Geek Squad
this at all.
Best Buy sucks dick. Don't buy shit from Best Buy. Go Amazon.
Right?
Amazon only.
Real talk though. Hey, before you skip me, because you look like you got that skip in your eye.
Yeah, I'm like.
Hey, there's a channel you can check me out if you ever want to, man. I got 2,500 subs. I got a really cool fan base. They're I consider them my family, man.
Dude, hell yeah, bro. Your fans are your family. It's like your little cult, man. Remember that.
It's my community. I love it.
You be safe out there, John Doe.
You too, man. Take it easy. What if you ever came by? Are you guys still here? Am I completely? Whoa. Are you a woman? No. I thought you were a woman. You're not a woman. I thought you were a woman, but you're not a woman. What do you have to say? Why are you typing to me? I heard you talk. You said hi to me. Yes, I have YouTube. Everyone has YouTube, man. The phone comes with it. Gotcha. You gotta talk to me. This is not fun anymore. I want to see something funny. He was here yesterday. Who was? Or I gotta go. I go see something funny. You little shit. You stupid. Doing some weird pulling on that shit. On that. Hey,
Hey.
Yo.
Merc. What's happening?
You look cool as hell.
No, man, I'm super.
Is that real or is that a wig?
It's a wig.
Oh, it suits you, to be fair.
Thanks, man. What are you up to, man? You smoking on over here?
Smoking on some
not funny enough. We need a funny person. Who is
some
this?
dick, some whiskey.
He's not funny enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh, he's
Are you
not
streaming
funny
too?
But
enough
he's out.
either.
Yeah, but
Funny?
I'm just.
Oh, shut up.
Dork's actually a bad thing.
So
Nerd's
what
a
do
good
you
thing.
play?
Call of Duty and
Stop.
well, mostly Call
I
of
fuck
Duty.
with you, dog. I fuck with you.
Yeah. I was a blackout
Oh,
streamer
wait
for
a sec.
like 8 months.
You were a blackout streamer?
Yeah.
Hold up. What is this?
You look like Warren Zevon. Oh, let me look that one up. Let's check out what that. It looked more like him, huh? It's even more like him. Like, yeah, I noticed he's a musician.
A pedo
thing. Anybody? He was on the stream the other night when I
Was
talked.
that pedo?
So internet maybe.
I don't know. That dude might have been a pedo. What was he doing on there? Too happy.
You have hats stapled all over your wall, dude. Hats and like. I don't. I'm very confused right now because that's definitely not getting you laid. 100%. No chick is coming over and being like, "You should put another hat up next to this one." They're gonna be like, "Why the fuck aren't you just wearing your hats and not stapling them all over your wall?" 100%, dude. Or you be getting laid right now. You should be wearing that hat in a club right now. I mean, it's a hat. I don't wear hats. Look at my. Why would I wear hats, man? I mean, I think it is a wig, but maybe you should maybe you should staple wigs all over your wall. Chicks would probably actually dig that. Think about it.
Maybe.
Yeah, they like touching furry shit. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that for you, dude. I'm doing that for you. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it, and we're gonna have it's gonna be the wig wall. I'm just gonna with all my old wigs, start stapling them to the wall when I'm done with them. This is amazing. This conversation we've had has been thoroughly, like, what is it? There's a word for it.
Did you see the hats?
Innovative.
So how did we get? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about it.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But I bet you actually are getting laid, though, because you're pretty fucking buff, dude. You're going to the gym and shit. If you're not getting laid, you better start, man. Because why not? You're wasting your fucking time, man. Not everybody's your size. So, you got that going for you.
Like that.
Hey, don't worry.
Remember?
That's what I like to hear, buddy. Are you in Texas?
This guy being funny.
You're crooked you're crooked. You're crooked, man. Look, why you got makeup on your face?
Oh no, it's a face mask.
For what?
Rejuvenate. No homo.
Yeah, you're not gay.
No homo.
No homo at all. With the fucking face mask on a Meggle. With the face mask on a Meggle. That's like ultra gay, homie.
Nah, I just got like 15 minutes to spare. Gotta let it dry out. You know
Your shirt says straight on it. That means you're definitely gay.
That's a good point. And he's got this around his neck.
You know what I'm saying? That's like
that?
You're just trying to hide it. Like having the shirt that's just straight. Come on, man. Why I don't understand. Gays are cool, man. It's cool.
You know what? You're right. I am gay. That is cool.
What the fuck is wrong with it? I'm not gay, but you can be gay. I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
Whatever, dude. Hi.
Hi.
Are you 18?
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing tonight?
No.
Does she look 18 to you people?
What are you talking to?
My people.
Who are your people?
I hear voices.
Oh.
Have you ever heard them?
Sometimes.
Are they telling me? They're not telling me anything yet.
Things.
Because I would ask the chat to let me know if
Is that a wig or is that your actual hair?
It was hard for me to tell sometimes when I was streaming.
Good to
But now,
know.
when I'm not streaming,
it's a wig.
Like when I'm not streaming and talking, I can tell that she's probably not. But dude, it was hard, man. The college girls
My throat
oftentimes
is so dry.
no
You
one's
want something to
saying
lube it up?
that she's
Yeah.
man,
No.
bitch.
No. What are you gonna use?
What?
What are you gonna use to get it nice and juicy? I like a juicy throat.
As
too.
long as
You
chat
see it.
didn't tell me that they thought that she was underage, and I trusted that it was cool, so I would get stupid. But if I because it's so just don't if you like now I'm looking at it's like, oh my god, what the fuck. Like at the time I didn't see her as being underage, and I was just like, I'd be like, okay, time to go in because the boys have got my back. But if anyone at all in chat were to say that looks like someone who was underage, I would have stopped immediately and be like, okay, gotta go, pink. That's how it was. So I mean, it's not 100% on me on this one, and I still don't know for sure.
You want to see my throat?
Honestly,
They want to see it too. Do y'all want to see her throat?
because there were so many college kids on here, like 18-year-old high schoolers and shit. It was, but now I look.
So you're not 18.
See, even then
are
I'm
you?
like,
Yes, I am.
I don't think so.
Just making sure.
Look, my dorm room.
Oh, is it
I'm-
really? You're in college. Where are your college girlfriends at? Go keep naked right now. I can put the cover up. You know, we don't see anything.
No,
It'll be good.
I don't have any friends, so you know.
Why not?
See, they would say that
Simon
it's a
said.
dorm, like
well,
that.
That's unfortunate.
The high
It could be a
school
good thing
chicks
later
do
on,
that
so.
all the time. No one in chat. Still, no one's
I have guy
telling me if
friends.
they
I
think
just
it's
don't have
a.
any girlfriends. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm a live streamer. If you want to make friends in my live stream, you can definitely make friends because they love women.
Do you think she ever came by here?
Woman.
Any
Who are
women
you?
that show up to my live stream get modded, especially if I
about
talk to them
that.
on here, and they
I
get
would
the utmost
mod
respect.
them so I would know who they were.
If they don't, then that person gets kicked out. I'm live right now, actually, on YouTube.
Man, I modded some.
You're on there too.
Fucking
I'm
Omegle
on
people
YouTube?
that did me dirty, dude.
Whoa.
Nigga, you made it. Hey, hey.
Oh, we got hang on the time. What's up, Teresita? I gotta go.
Looking good, looking good.
Video, dude. I don't know.
I don't want to go
I
to
got
school
drunk and I
tomorrow.
don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I gotta go. I think though.
It's my last day of classes, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? Did you study? Are you good?
Time
on
is
that?
up. 11:55.
Yeah. I only have an English final and an art history final, so
English. That should be amazing.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
No.
You
She
look
does
scared,
seem like
though.
college kid
You look-
though to me. Like talking to her, she doesn't really act like a you know under 18. She just kind of looks like it. I think that's just because she's 18 or whatever, 19, whatever it is, youngster. I do have to go though. I don't know how long this stream has actually been live. It's not giving me correct information. I know it's a little bit less than that, but still, I'm getting close to being past due. Deleting, I don't like doing that. Deleting it, even if I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck in a timely manner. I need to pee anyway. It's really just because I need to pee. I drink a bunch of. I've had like a half a bottle of wine or something. Every time I go in there, I drink an entire glass. I don't know how much is left. 12 hour, woohoo. Hey, thanks, Fast. I'm sorry. I said thank you though. Sorry. The wig itches, dude. The wig itches a lot. I wouldn't mind it if it didn't itch the entire time. It literally, I'm there wanting to scratch my head constantly, dude. I just don't do it, but I want to. It's itchy. So itchy. I have 3 different wigs even, but they all itch. Oh fuck, I forgot to add the dough. I'll add that. I gotta write it down, dude. Gotta keep the back. Dude, I fucking spilled that wine on it, goddamn. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Keyboard, man. It's how dark it is over here now. This would have this little brightness. I can't see the dang keys. An idiot. And I always did hate those keys, so I hate's a bad word to use. I fucking don't like them a lot at all. I don't like them a little bit even. They suck. I always mess up my letters, but I was starting to get used to it. That's the thing. I was starting to get used to it. So, well, whatever. Fuck it. So yeah, I have to get used to not having lights on it. Like an idiot. Drunken idiot, dude. I wasn't even drunk though, that's the thing, dude. I wish I had been able to blame it on that. Sorry. Those are the numbers for the day. Daily numbers. Wait, I did the wrong one there. It's daily baller. See, I'm fucking buzzed right now, dude. Number 1, Geno Fast 423. Number 2, Mr. Wild Bill 47 and 65. Number 3, Liam Marati 420 48. Number 4, Quadruple J. 5, Jim S. 6, Toxoplasma Gandhi 708. C, Clover 9, Air Doodoo 10, Internet Guide. Ayo. See you there.